Calm down. We're starting soon. We're starting soon. I gotta put a shirt on. I gotta put a shirt on. Hold on. Y'all are over here. I gotta put a shirt on. And I don't know what else. Walk around my apartment and make sure that I don't have anything else to do. So BRB. I should have probably like put the freaking login screen music on. Got a little thingy there. Little thingy. Where is the... Okay. Where's our boy? Where's Augustus? We got Harriet twice. Simon twice. Trung twice. This guy back to back. Poor Augustus. No representation. My God. Okay, Machiavelli. There we go. Sorry, Machiavelli? Whatever. All right. Can I stay awake? Can we stay awake? We gotta turn the camera on. Hold on. He's like the leader of a band with his baton. Yeah, right. We're aiming for at least 3. At least 3. Does that not have a fade to it? It does. That was weird. Okay. Apparently I missed a TA Z1R stream. No one told me that he was going live. Couldn't believe it. Saw the email after the fact. Couldn't believe it. Probably won. Probably won whatever was going on. Even if he was just doing MS Paint stuff, he definitely won. Catch the rest of the stream tomorrow morning. Well, there will be a VOD. If you stay up late, you might see the whole thing though, because we're not gonna be up till 6 in the morning anymore. We're gonna try to go to bed at try to cut this off at like 1-ish. 1-ish. I'd like to be in bed by 2 a.m. Anyway. We're starting over, folks, because I'm addicted to the beginning of the game, and this map editing stuff is a lot of fun. I wish I could take everyone's money at the basketball court. Are we talking like, wait, are we talking like adult basketball court, or are we talking like high school? Because like one of those, yeah, I don't know how I hold up against adults. High schoolers, though, you know, I could take whatever they got. I might have to sneeze here in a second. I'm going to talk about this map. Hold on. I have to sneeze. It's on the brink. Shake your head. Vibrate the nose hairs. So good. Oh, man. What happened to my air conditioner, bro? I turned it up. It's supposed to be cold in here. All right, so if anyone remembers, I was actually just watching it. I wish I would have. I was watching it. I saw the part. If anyone remembers us having the Grand Canyon in the last stream we did, I was very upset with the. There's the air conditioner. I was very upset with the fact that we kind of settled a really bad city. And it didn't have a lot of growth, and then we made it the capital, and it kind of sucked. And I kept whining about it the whole time. And I said I wasn't going to restart on the map. Like, on the stream, I wasn't going to restart on the map. But honestly, that night, or the next day, or whatever happened, whatever the time... Oh, I guess it would have been the next time I woke up, because we streamed. We streamed until, like... I don't know, sometime in the morning. The sun was up. I went back and I played that map. Again, I started over, and I did my damnedest to try to... I split the cities. I split the Grand Canyon between two cities. And I was able to... Those cities did better, as I assumed they would. And I was able to push southwest far enough to take the other wonder that was down there. So I had a bunch, I had a much bigger start, much stronger start. I tried to mimic what I had done on the stream, and that means that at the end of the era, I went to war with Harriet, and we took three of her cities, two of her cities, and then we incorporated the other one. Whatever we had 3 cities there at the end that were from her or something like that. Or no, we took 2 from her, and the other one I think was a city-state we converted. Regardless, if we remember on stream, we talked about how Harriet was a tough opponent, but when we went to go fight her on stream, she had nothing. She had tier 2 units. She had nothing guarding her capital, nothing guarding the city to the west of her capital. Like, we pretty much just, like, marched in there and took her shit, right? And I was just like, I don't know what's going on. AI mod, yada, yada, yada. The second playthrough, she settled different. Everything was different on the fucking map. Like, Ashoka had a ton of fucking cities. She had 5 cities up from 3. I went into fight her in war. It was, as far as the eye could see, tier 3 units, tons of horsemen. It was unfucking believable how it was the complete opposite from whatever happened on stream. And I'm like, are you shitting me, dude? I'm never going to get these cities. So I had to cheat a little bit. I cheated a little bit to get those cities to make sure that I was kind of on par with where we were on stream, because I was just trying to compare things. So I cheated a little bit because I really wasn't ready. I really was not ready for her to have all that shit. What the fuck is happening here? Hold on. The fucking train may be leaving the station, but I am talking. You just hold your horses. I should make some tea. But then I started to play, like, where we ended on stream, we were like settling, or we were about to settle a city over in the New World. And I just stopped it there, right? But when I was playing offline and I was like redoing that map, I started to play more of the Exploration Age. It completely exploded. I snowballed the living shit out of everything. And I stopped playing at some point because had been playing for hours and hours, and I was just like, man, this is crazy. This is like totally black and white the way that this played out. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I want to edit another map. Fuck, I want to edit another map. And so I went to go edit another map, and then I failed to get the maps to populate correctly with the setup. As you can see right down here to the right, it does say Augustus, Rome, Sovereign Plus, and then it says 6+2 XL Fractal. And that doesn't mean Fractal is a case maker for computers. You people. Well, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. It says XL 6+2. So in the past, so the default game, the biggest map is a standard map, and it only houses 8 players by default. And the default breakup is 5 on the starting continent, 3 on the New World. And I tried a whole bunch of different combinations. I tried to do 8 and 2 with 10 on a large map. I couldn't get it to happen. I tried 7 and 3. I couldn't get it to happen. I tried... this sounds so stupid, but I must have tried for 6 to 8 hours a few days ago. 6 to 8 hours to try to get a combination of some civs broken up between the starting continent and the new the starting continent and the New World. I couldn't get it. It was driving me insane, dude. And I went back to just the basic vanilla map scripts, which aren't that impressive. But honestly, if I'm going to edit the map anyway, like, all I need is a good foundation, right? And then we can just edit the map. So I went back to the vanilla maps scripts. It worked perfectly the first time. I was so upset that the new map scripts, I could not. I'm like looking through code. I'm trying to copy shit over from one mod to the next. I'm like, why doesn't this work? Why can't I force the amount of players on the starting continent and the New World? Why can't I split them? I've done this in the past, but only on vanilla map scripts. And that's when I like just thought to myself, I'm like, why don't you just go back and try vanilla map scripts, dude? So I eventually did, and it worked fucking great. And we have a really solid fucking continent. Now, what I did, hold on. Everyone just hold the fuck on. What I did here, so this is where you edit the maps. I don't want to, we don't have a 250. Anyway, this is large. This is standard, this is large, and this is huge. These are the 5 maps in the game. Large and huge are not exposed in the UI, but you can turn them on this way. They seem to be kind of broken though. And so what I did was I just used the standard map. I set it to 6 and 2. I turned the grid width up to what is large, and I turned the grid height up to what is huge. So we have an XL large map. We have an XL large map. I have no idea how this is going to work. Let me address this fucking choo-choo train coming out the fucking station. What are you people doing? What have I... Anyway, we'll talk about the map in a second and the problems that may arise from it. Oh my God. I am scrolling up. What the fuck? Bruce comes in with the 100 bit. This is where I stopped reading. So Bruce comes in. He's got the 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Bruce. Secret handshakes go out. 5 gifted from Reactor, Fallen One, and Darilla, Lord Mana, oh my God, Insane Man, Muda. The battle starts. Oh no, Bruce with the 5 gifted, Adra, nothing. French Fry Apocalypse. That's okay with me. Easy 300. Meredwan. Something like that. Apologies. It's always butchered a little bit. Another fucking 5 gifted from Reactor. Chunks the man. Chunks, welcome. Fighter, we'll just call you Fighter. Suzy Q. Wish I was blank. Unundo. Another fucking 5 gifted from Bruce. Bruce Lethal. A different Bruce. We got Bruce Wayne and Bruce Lethal. Grand Shoebear. Jaga. Pesu Dufib, we'll call it Dufib. Another 5 gifted from Rad. It's like 10 and 10 or something. I said the 15 and 10. Oh my God, we'll have to count it in a moment. Supervisor, Error, Senti, Reigns RX, Kiss Me Oak. We're building our army. Oh my God, another 5 gifted from Bruce. Mike dies a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Nealio Ferrilio. Nelio Ferrilio? Probably Nelio Ferrilio. Concision. Gishi. Turbo Nix there. Scrolling down. My God. Where are we at? Level 7. Okay. Insane Man with a gifted sub back to Bruce. Oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I appreciate all the gifted subs. All y'all who just got the gifted subs. Enjoy your G Suite. There's GLs. There's GGs. That's about it. There's clouds in there. There's an upside down question mark. I think that's it. It's not too crazy. Where are we at anyway? Did I miscount these? Oh my God, dude. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Reactor, Bruce, Reactor, Bruce, Reactor, Bruce. Okay, so 15 each. Thank you very much. And then Insane Man with the paying forward gift sub. We got to open the hype train chest here. Jesus fucking Christ. What did I get? I'm trying to click open. It won't let me. What did we get? We got a megaphone. Choo choo. Where's my gritty goose? God damn it. That's kind of like we're spitting the truth. That's right. We're spitting the truth. Man, see, now it's getting cold in here, but that's okay because it's going to get warm in here. No, man. As always, you people are fucking crazy. We haven't even done anything on the stream yet. It's been 17, 18 minutes here. This is the gritty goose, man. God, I should get this tea going. Yeah, no. I appreciate it, folks. I sound like a fucking broken record, but there's nothing else I can say. I don't know what else to do. You know, I can't give you a hot tub stream. There's no goals on the channel. It's literally just hang out. We either play rando or we dominate the world in this game slowly but surely. But yes, thank you for all the gifted subs and all the support, folks. As always. Fucking as always, man. Yeah, so I'm sure people are tired of me gabbing at this point, but yeah, so we've got the Excel map. That's our Excel map that we're using. Forgot what I was going to say. Oh, and I'm afraid that I messed this up in a few ways. This is why this is an experiment, as always. It's always an experiment. I do wonder if I gave us too much land. We'll see. I don't know. Because I've looked at the map and I've seen the map. For anyone not familiar, dominate will just you guys donate to the war fund. Whoops. The people who are not familiar, you know, we have edited the map. What I've done is I've cleaned up all the tiny little islands and all the little. I've cleaned up the oceans so that the oceans are more difficult to traverse come the exploration age, which we highly unlikely will reach in this particular stream just because we're only doing a few hours tonight. There it is. The clouds. We've got several faces of clouds. But I do wonder if we've given ourselves and the AI too much land to settle. We will see. The point is that I felt that in the last game we played, while we did play with all 8 civs on a standard-sized map, that felt a little cramped. The idea of being cramped is that there's wars and stuff, but we didn't really have many wars that anyone took anything from each other, at least not that I really remember. And here, I'm almost afraid like there will be maybe too much separation, and there won't be any wars because of that, so I don't know. Then again, I'm hoping that the AI just is able to spam a bunch of cities and they can stay really competitive. We'll see. I'm kind of afraid that maybe I gave us too much land, but we'll see, man. If not, we'll just fucking edit another map and we'll pick a different size and we'll kind of play it by ear, right? We have a few new mods in this one. Some that are controversial. One that I think is good. The other one I think is a little controversial. So they're obviously not really... There's the mods list. Should be updated. I believe we have 71 mods. Something like that. There's 77 folders in here, but I think some of these I combined in the list because some of them are just separate per age. Although I'd have to double check. I'd really have to double check. I don't think we're missing anything that's really truly gameplay. One of the mods we added was Grow Faster. I don't know if we have this up. I don't think I do. Anyway, is it over here? So this is a mod that I don't know how to look at it, and I don't know if it ends up being the same on the two ways you can look at it. I don't know if we're doubling. I don't think we're doubling food output. I think we're having what's required. I think we are having the food that is required to grow, and it's almost a little too much. I did play one test game with this several days ago. 3 days ago, something like that. It was a lot of fun. Things are very accelerated in terms of growth and border growth and like tile acquisition. And it does change the mindset of like you can settle in a bunch of places and not worry about having your borders being separated for too long. Although I still don't know how this is going to, like, I only played the one game and I only played, I don't know, 80 turns or something, but I was playing very quickly. I was just trying to like accelerate my gameplay. It's a little controversial because it is so quick and it does change the way that you might approach something. But it's not just me that gets, everyone on the map gets, it's just across the board what's required of growth, no matter who it is, myself or AI, it's just halved. So, yeah. So we'll see. We're going to grow a lot faster. We're going to, again, acquire tiles a lot quicker. We're going to be able to work things faster. We'll have higher output of production and stuff faster as well. I don't know how much it snowballs. I don't know. But we are playing Augustus as well. Augustus gets, we can just look at this here. We looked at this last time. Our boy Augustus gets, where the fuck did he go? He gets 2 production in the capital for every town. That means we're going to want to spam towns. We want to spam towns. Tom J, if you're bringing in a hot dog, you'd better have brought a hot dog for everybody. I'm just saying. Welcome. But not welcoming if you don't have a hot dog for everybody. Well, I did just eat dinner, so you don't have to have a hot dog for me. But some others might want hot dogs. Regardless, we're going to want to spam cities because of this, or spam towns. And on top of that, he gets to purchase culture buildings in towns and has a fucking 50% reduction of cost towards purchasing buildings in towns, which is really great. Yeah, which is really great. He's very powerful. I think there's a lot of powerful leaders. He's probably not the most powerful, but he does have some really good traits to him. I should have wrote some notes down. I think that the other mod we have that's new that changes gameplay is going to be no age progress from events. And so all of the legacy path stuff, all of the milestones that we hit, myself and the AI included, everything we do will not actually contribute to the overall progress of the age. On top of that, I also have no progress from future and civic techs. We use that since the very beginning. I don't know how much longer the era will last. We are playing on a slightly extended era. We're playing on standard, which I believe is currently the length of a long game. Not speed, but age length. There's 2 different settings. So if we're talking whatever. If we're talking here, there's, where is it? Age length. And then we have game speed. So we have standard game speed and we have standard age length. But because I have a mod in place that I have adjusted these, standard should be about the length of a long age. We were playing on long before, which was slightly bumped up. Every age has been bumped up by about 20% of its original turns that you would expect to get to. And so we're playing on standard, which again is like long. But now with this mod, I don't know how much longer it's going to last. I did say in the previous stream we did with Trung and Rome that I should have put it on long. Remember, we always talk about how there's shit always happening at the end of an age, and it just feels like you can't finish what you want to do. I don't know how this is going to change things. I don't know if it's going to make the end of the age boring as hell as we sit around and do nothing. I don't know. I have no idea. This is all in live experiment. So, without further ado, I don't mind my don't mind my final edits here. God, please don't fuck. We're gonna cheat right on turn one. We're gonna cheat because rivers are fucking bullshit. Okay. Because rivers are bullshit. We want to move our founder, but we want to settle on a different river. And the moment you step on that river, you lose all your movement. We would have had movement left had it not been a river. We're going to talk about the settling spot, and I think the original settling spot might be better. But because I
with triumphal laurels,
edited the map,
Rome seeks its champions.
I didn't know this, but now I know this. That when you change where you settle on turn one, it can and will affect where the city-states spawn. I didn't know that. Now, I figured that it does, like, if you know where a city-state is going to spawn and you walk your founder over there on the first turn with the cheat panel, and you get yourself over there with unlimited movement, and then you settle, they're clearly not going to settle, right? They won't be able to spawn because you have already built in that spot. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that originally the game wants you to settle right here. But where's my grid? Where's my grid? Bitch. But we're going to move to here. And just these two different spots on where you settle changes where the AI spawn. Well, we're not the AI. I mean, it's AI, but it's not. The players spawn in the same spot. The players don't change anything. But the city-states spawn differently. And I didn't know that at first. I'm like editing this map, and I'm so here's some inside information. I because of the AI mementos, I picked the AI commanders we're going to be fighting against because I wanted to make sure that they had some powerful mementos. So, for example, we do have Xerxes on this map, and I did give Xerxes the ability, the Corona Civic, whatever it is, +1 to like settling cities. And honestly, at this point, I forget what else I gave him. I gave someone else that as well. Like I tried to give them. I went through. I'm trying to just make them powerful. I went through this list and stuff of this fucking spreadsheet that someone made up of some strong combinations of. I know that the red is still on there, but strong combinations of mementos for the AI and things like that. There was even another spreadsheet here that shows. Which ones are the AI can likely handle better than others. The red ones are ones that they can't really handle. The orange ones might be a little confusing for them still, but the rest of them are kind of free game. They're kind of straight up in terms of a bonus. So I tried to figure all that out. I didn't take too long on that, but here's the deal. Hatshepsut is on this map. Where she spawns, I didn't like that she was literally surrounded by city-states. This has no bearing. This is on... I don't want to give too much away. Never mind. She was surrounded in such a way to where I felt that she was going to be very cramped. The AI in our last game did not do too well with the city-states. Like, it'd be great if she just conquers them and then settles that land, but she's probably not going to do that. Because in our experience so far, the AI didn't do that. The AI was very timid when it came to the city-states. They haven't like been killing the city-states off to gain their land. So I assumed she wasn't going to do that. And because she was surrounded, I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm trying to like edit the terrain around her to give her more options to settle, because I don't want the AI to be like, I don't want the AI to be split up. I want the AI to have like a strong, cohesive empire so that they're more formidable. And I felt like she was going to be stupid because the AI can be very stupid. And I thought she was going to like split up all over the place and have like less bonuses as a result. So I tried to edit the places around her, and I'm like, I can't finagle this. And I just moved my settler, and I just did something different with the founder unit right here. I moved him to the down left, one left, and it changed all the stuff around her. I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh my God. And it's so much better for her. It's so much better for her. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. This other place is fine to settle as well. But here's what we're giving up. So this looks pretty strong, man. Like we've got, I love zooming in a little bit here. I love zooming because it's so helpful, I think, for you guys to see closer up. Anyway, adjacency bonuses are important in this game, and you want to look for resources as you can get adjacency bonuses off of. So if you think about this, like 1, 2, 3. This is a 3 adjacency fucking tile. This is a 3 adjacency tile bonus. This is a 3 adjacency tile bonus. This is a 2. Fuck me, dude. And if we can get up there, it's another 2. But we may or may not get up there. But this is what we're giving up, just to help out the AI a little bit, because I am all for giving the AI some advantage. I want the AI to have advantages because they get handicapped and crippled very easily because they're fucking stupid. But anyway, this is kind of what we're giving up. We're going to move to this spot here, which honestly, we still can get up here if we need to. There's still a 2 and a 3. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. And honestly, we could still go, 1, 1, and then we could still get the 3 bonus here if we actually grow out that direction. I don't know yet. I don't know. Anyway, we have to cheat. So because we're going to move here, we're going to lose all of our movement, right? Our turn is now technically over. We're going to tell the game, no, it's not over. And we're actually going to restore this unit's movement so that we can settle on this turn and not be a fucking turn behind because we landed on a river. So apologies, everyone. Oh, you didn't even see what I did you? Because I'm zoomed in. I have a cheat panel thing here that I can restore the movement. Here, you can see it here. You got a few options if you want to like cheat. So if you really want to like accelerate your gameplay and test out something, you can kind of just cheat it up here. So yeah, anyway, that's the only thing we're doing with this. Or I will say this right up front, I reserve the right. Hold on, I'm so sorry if there's anyone on YouTube who's watching. I'm not watching the chat. I do reserve the right. If we fucking fat finger something, like if I want to move it, if I'm like holding on a unit, I'm like, where do I want to move this guy? And I try to move the camera and we accidentally move the unit in some weird fucking direction. I reserve the right to fix that error because that's fucking bullshit. I reserve that right. I'm not good at this game, so we're trying not to penalize ourselves with stupid gameplay. That is all I have to say about that. People are rolling their eyes. I'm not good at this game, folks, all right? 150. I got to put a test in the chat. Probably good enough. Okay, so we're going to settle here. What do we see we have, right? We actually have a second iron that popped into play here. So we have another cotton, although, right, we can't even reach this stuff up here anymore. So this is kind of, I don't know. We can kind of see everything here. We get the river. We got the river before. We get a few more water tiles. We'll see if that comes into play. Desert, grassland, and undoubtedly tundra right below us. Is that tundra right here? What am I looking at? No, it's grasslands. Okay. Whoops. And so we kind of give up some of these bonuses. It is what it is. We'll see. We'll see. There's no wonder here. I didn't give myself a wonder to start, although about the wonders, I believe there are a lot on this map. There are a lot of wonders on this map. I gave the AI extra wonders in their areas. Again, I wanted them to, it's an experiment. I just put these wonders out there where I could fit them, of course. I didn't just like spam them every 10 tiles or something. But it's like there's a few redwood forests out there. Uluru was not default with this map. I inserted in Uluru. Zhangjiajie wonder is out there somewhere. Torres del Paine is a mountain formation that I plopped an extra one down. I did this a while ago. I can't really remember. I didn't put too many down, but I did give the AI some other options because obviously some AIs have wonders closer to them than others. So I was like, all right, well, let's just kind of fucking give them something a little bit closer. Again, it's kind of hard to spawn wonders anywhere you want for whatever reason. It seems there's a limit to how close they can be, or maybe it's something else. Let's get started. Let's just get started. Anyway, we're gonna settle here. Our one turn. Oh, right. So we're running as we were running before. We're running the Groma and Gold and Sapphire flowers, which means we are going to grow very quickly in the beginning. Again, that's you get 100 food every time you spend a point in the expansionist tree. So you combine those two together at the beginning. You get the point in the beginning. You spend it after you found. After you found seems to be the only way this works. I tested this and I didn't get the food. If you spend the point before you settle that first city, you don't actually get the food. I don't believe. I didn't get it on the playthrough that I tested it on, and that was upsetting. So settle the city, then spend the point, then get the food, right? Spend point, get food, profit. Not any sooner or any later. So the question is, where do we want to go here, right? So can we see everything? We can actually see everything we have, although we don't have any mountains. Let's just wait a turn. No, fuck. Well, where do we want to grow? Because, we don't have to grow this turn. We don't have to grow this turn. We can actually save that. Or do we want to save it? Okay, let's just say, here's what we're going to do as well. I've also finally fucking edited. I found where the map tax overlay was for the color. And now we have a nice fucking solid color on the map tax, man. There was at 20% opacity before, and I kicked it up to 80. And so now we have a nice solid fucking color that we can see cities and what we're doing. So here's our total range of where we'll be able to touch. We'll get both the iron, we'll get the cotton, the rubies, and the elephants. Well, that's so funny. We have some desert terrain, but it's not really important. But other than that, we don't have a lot of resources, but I know that we'll be spamming some settlers as early as we can to try to get some stuff. That's obviously the goal. You want the towns with Augustus to get the extra production. So this is ultimately where we're going to have our stuff at. So, right. So what does that mean? So where do we kind of expect to be throwing some stuff down? So can I actually make it up here? Okay, you know what? I have to wait a turn. I think I have to wait a turn. I want to see what's in the surrounding area. If there's a mountain around, then we're going to need to. This guy's going to spawn and he's going to show us.
Radiance of the new world.
So there is a mountain right here.
The earth is held fast by mountains, so that it does not.
So we've got the wonder here.
Waters.
I do have another mod that is detailed wonder cinematics. So in the where's my mouse cursor? In the bottom left, it actually shows us what it produces: plus 4 food, plus 2 production per tile per age, plus 1 approval and culture per age every time okay, well, I don't have any natural disasters turned on, so it doesn't matter. Anyway. That's up here. A city-state is up here as well. Well, we can settle this then. We'll have to settle that. What do we want to do here? We want to build another guy first. But what are we looking at here? So what's the plan? I love this map tech shit. I love the building out and the planning of the cities like this. This is what excites me. So let's pretend we could actually put the monument and not pavilion, but amphitheater there. See, this is why I like to zoom in, so y'all can see what the fuck is going on. I feel like this is a much better view for everyone. So if we put those there, if we work backwards, can I turn the grid on again? Okay, the grid is not very viewable. So here's a 2-tile bonus, and here's a 3-tile bonus. I don't think, if I really want this, if we're going to go down the legacy paths and we're going to attempt to get the 7 wonders, that's going to give us the golden age in the next age to keep our amphitheaters with their bonuses. So that's probably one thing we'll try to work on. The other thing is if we get the science golden age, we actually get to keep our academies. And I recently learned, and this feels so dumb that I recently learned this. I might have known this before, but I recently learned it because I was doing the test playthrough, or the redo playthrough of that one map we played on stream last time. You can't have more than one golden age option. You only get to pick one. And so if we do, the thing is, I'm kind of leaning towards amphitheaters because Augustus gets to purchase the culture buildings in towns, and they're half off. So I feel like as many towns as we can spam, we'll have culture buildings in those towns, and wherever we can get some amphitheaters down, they will also carry over to the next age and still be just as good as they were in this age. And that's kind of a big fucking deal. So that's probably what we're going to go with, and I'm going to try to maximize culture output through the amphitheaters, again, just to kind of carry over till next age. That's the goal right now. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change. We'll see. So if we're trying to get some adjacency bonuses, then I think the best thing we can do is probably the science buildings here. And I looked into this, and I still don't understand. Like, if anyone knows, this is a question for the audience, for anyone who's watching. That guy had said before that he puts like science and production together, and I don't know why that is. I don't know what's the point of putting those together. Because honestly, like it doesn't, if we're going to do this adjacency bonus, then we're going to want, probably this and this. Otherwise, we might actually be able to get the triple bonus up here. Because if we build a wonder here, so if we just build like, if we place a wonder there, we'll be able to probably piggyback off the wonder, I think. And then if that's the case, we can actually get production buildings back here instead. And that would be pretty big, because that's a lot of production. And that'll hold true into the next age as well. But in order to get to this ring, you obviously have to work the inner ring first. So if we're going to plop down a brickyard and a saw pit, my assumption is... this is kind of rough. Okay, we could do food buildings, because obviously food is really fucking good. Oh, how much do we get for we only get 5? That sucks. I might get more for the the gold buildings. So I'm just looking through the buildings over here to see like which ones do what. So I'll be with you on the tax side in a moment. So I guess we can slap down a granary and grow even faster. It's an ageless building. And what's so funny about this is that you can't really see this, but I'll read it to you. It says +1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations, warehouse food building, ageless, which means there's no penalties for keeping it going throughout the ages. Then it says buildable in all ages. Buildable in all ages. It's a 4-word sentence. Buildable in all ages. And to me, that indicates that going into the exploration age, we would be able to then build a granary. But you can't. Now, I don't know if I have a mod that changes that, but the granary is definitely not buildable in all ages. The next age has its own food building that's ageless. That's its own warehouse building that's ageless, like the granary, but you don't you can't build the granary again. So if we don't slap it down here at some point, we won't get it. So my assumption... Because I also don't know, if we're growing so quickly, I don't know how fast we'll be able to get to the things we want. I wonder if we could slap down hanging gardens here. Oh, we can, because it's adjacent to a river. I was like, we might be beholden to these rivers on certain placements. So let's say we go... I think we got to overwrite this. If we go... Oh, God. Are we really going to put down a granary? I mean, we could put it down anywhere. We don't have to put it down at first. We can save up for... We'll probably go... How many mines do we have? Rough, mine, and mine. Any other rough tiles? I guess there's a mine for the rubies back here, but we'll get to that. That's anything on the outer ring won't be like any sort of early purchase. So like this iron is not going to be early purchase. We might be able to get to this iron quickly. We probably want to get to one of the irons quickly. Anything to help us get through the independents up there. And we might have to kill some more independents. Like, as much as I want to befriend them, if they're in the way, we are going to have to eliminate them. How do we get the militaristic point? I think we got to clear a camp, then we get a militaristic point, and then... we'll see, man. So then if we go... We'll probably just go brickyard. It doesn't really matter. So if we go brickyard... What do we get first? We get the garden first? Or the bath? I think we get the garden first. The garden... See, the bath has to be placed on a river. That's not really helpful. And I don't really want to split these buildings up. Because then it's just like too much sprawl. But you get adjacency bonus for being next to water, which is unfortunate. Oh, wow, that's really good. This is... Oh, I could use an altar. We could jump it with an altar. Okay. So here we go. Brickyard, saw pit. And then we're going to get the library. We'll get writing for the library. And we'll have the altar at some point through mysticism. We'll place the altar there. I hate it. That's not the altar. Where's the altar? Altar's here. I hate it, but it is what it is. What adjacency bonuses do you get with this? For each adjacent wonder. Yeah, well. That's probably not. We're going to try. So we'll try for hanging gardens. Okay, so we can literally plop it anywhere we want because this map tax thing tells us where we can and can't plop things. Wow, we can literally... Yeah, adjacent to a river. This is... No, okay, so it's not adjacent to a river back here. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll slap it there. We'll try to get that. Gate of All Nations is also high on the list. So here, fucking... Honestly, if we could get... So let's say we can get the Basilica... and the Temple of Jupiter. This kind of sucks. We're not really going to have... I think we are going to lose out on some adjacency bonuses here just because I moved. Let's pretend... I mean, honestly, all we need to get is one of them down. And then we can make the jump for the monument. So if we slap them... All you need is one down, and then you have a district that you can build off of. And then you don't have to... We did not start the T. I need someone... Boy. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay, right. So that works. That works. We can just try to get... We'll get one of the first civics. We'll go down the civic tree for the Romans anyway, as we've been doing in the past. Maybe? Fuck. I don't know how fast we're going to grow. I don't know how that's going to affect us. So, okay. This is the plan right here. Hanging gardens. And then, honestly, man, we're not going to get Mundo Perdido because we don't have any tropical terrain here. And we'll see if there's any tropical terrain up north, but I don't have any high hopes for that. Because usually it goes grassland, desert. Is it going to be plains next? Can I see that right here? It's plains, yeah. So it's plains, tropical, and then plains again? That's how it works, right? Tundra, so from the bottom, tundra, grassland, desert, plains, tropical plains, desert, grassland, tundra. Does it really layer like that? I don't recall. I feel like there's less layers than that from top to bottom. But anyway. Do we think we're going to get this fucking great library? Where is it? Where did you go? Do we not have a picture for this? We do. So if we can get the great library, dude, we can build it back here. That would be phenomenal because then you could see the adjacency bonuses here. These get really good. I don't know if we can... +6, +8, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And if we'll figure out... The only reason we won't have access to the Grand Amphitheater stuff moving to the next age is if we don't get 7 Wonders. If we run into that fucking thing again where we don't get 7 Wonders, we'll just have to default to the academies. Oh, wait. Yeah. So we'll sit at our zoomed in 133. Well, okay, this is the plan right now. I don't know if we're going to have any time to get... One, two, three. I don't think that's worth trying to get the pyramids. I don't think that's worth it. It's so not worth it. We can't do Mundo Perdido. We can do everything else. I wonder if we can get Gate of All Nations. I'm skeptical, and I'm willing to skip it. Just as long as it keeps us on track for Hanging Gardens, which is going to be more growth, right? We already grow very quickly. And with Hanging Gardens adding another 10% to that, is 10% or is it 5%? It's 10%. And an expansionist attribute point, which will give us another 100 food in the capital. But that's kind of far out, right? It's still many turns out before we'll be able to build the Hanging Gardens. Anyway, that's it for this. Let's get back to our regular view. Do we prefer the 100 or do we prefer the 133? I don't know. We will stick with the 100. Y'all figure it out. Obviously, the text down below is supposed to sit in the black area of this because I'm doing sort of an ultra widescreen look, sort of ultra widescreen look. Anyway, get out of this. So grow the city. Where are we growing the city to? Right. I think we want to go to the iron. I'm like, what were we doing again? Although growth is really good, but if we grow in this direction, I won't be able to easily get that back. I think we go here. We get 3 growth. We get 3 growth from this, I believe. And if I think we get 1 now and 2 in the next turn or something. So we can go 1, 2, 3 like this, I think. Otherwise we go 1, 2. I mean, otherwise we do this, but we'll lose out on a gold. Again, see, you can't really see what the fuck I can see. The yields are very small. That's a gold there. If we get an extra gold per turn, I think that's a winner. Plus, by the time we lay down the brickyard, we'll have +1 production on this clay pit. I think we're going in that direction. Okay, so next turn, are we going to actually grow next turn? We are. We're going to grow next turn. It's -6 right now. We're doing another scout for 6 turns. What? 6 turns, dude. Are you kidding me? Doesn't really matter what we pick. Probably brickyard. Probably brickyard right now. All right. Let's turn the map tax off. Okay. Oh, grow city. I'm like, why are we stopped? Okay. Oh, we get another growth, bro. Okay. Where do we want to go with this? Probably here? Damn, we're not getting a huge payoff on growth. Like all the food tiles are over here, but production is king. Repeat after me, folks. Production is king. If I had more production, I could hire someone to make my tea for me. We're just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go there. I'm sorry. We're bad at this game. So, fuck me. I gotta go across a river. I do want to scope out this wonder because honestly, I want to settle this if we can, dude. What is off in this direction? I know we should be going for goody huts. We'll send the next guy after. Well, okay, we've seen this. We've seen this. Let's go south. Should I see more about this? There's not really a goody hut in. Oh, fuck me. I think I'm going to go south because I want to send the other guy southwest. As I had talked about previously, I never really liked using Augustus because when you have the start bias that puts you into the tundra, you generally don't have many neighbors down here. And so, oh god, it's going to be 2 turns now. I want to scope this out because if we're going to start... Fuck, but I got to get these goody huts, dude. Alright, stand here. Nothing. Yeah, and we got to spend a turn and... Where'd that goody hut go? It's down here. Oh, see, I hate rivers. I hate rivers. It's fucking 3 turns to get down there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Build production. Wow, we can already make a settler, but I have no idea where to go. Did we say we were going to slap a granary down? I'm sorry. We were going to slap a granary down somewhere? We didn't have one planned. I do want to slap one down, though. Should I build it now, or should we just save up? 4 turns until we can build a brickyard. I think maybe we just do that. I know, the controversial saving of the... Because it's 8 turns to build a granary. Wow, are we... Okay. I guess we go warrior. We should be ready to take this camp out. Let's go... I really want to get a settler down, though. Fucking Christ. I think we save up production. All right, another dumb turn. More iron and silver down here. This could be a settlement. Hit the river, I think, because...
There is one tree that speaks
redwood?
only to the austere
Redwood? Okay. Well, this could be some settlement over here. No, we're not. I'm not producing anything. We're just going to wait. We're just going to wait, and we're going to slap down the brickyard in 4 turns. Oh, there's an independent down here somewhere. Jieshi. All right, what is this? Oh, there's another one over there. Approval and culture, 75 gold. I think we want to hurry up chiefdom as soon as we can. Production boost, minus 100 production for 3 turns. That's exactly what we're saving up. I honestly don't know what the boost is. It doesn't give you a number. It just says gain a boost to the earliest available technology, which is what we're researching right now, which is we get in 3 turns. So I don't know what that means. I'm going to take the gold because I don't want to give up the production. Do we see anything else down here? I guess not yet. What's with the fucking... sorry, we're not doing anything here. Maybe I should go 3 scouts. 4 turns though, dude. What? How do I not have any fucking... Should I have settled in a different spot? Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. Clay pits and mines. Right. So we gotta get that brickyard down ASAP. All right. We're saving our production. 2 turns. Now 2 turns. Grow city again. See, we've grown all these times at this point. Should we go? It's production gold and happiness. This is production, food, and happiness. Oh, the other thing we did was that finally it doesn't zoom in anymore. It doesn't do the fucking super zoom in. I found where the fuck this happens. Even when we go to place a building, no zoom in. No zoom in. The only zooming it does is that if you're over here somewhere and it recenters the city. So if I'm here and I click here and it just recenters the city. It's kind of annoying, but that's fine. I will live with that. We've gotten rid of the shitty zoom in. Okay. Where are we growing to? Well, the deal is once we plop down the brickyard, we'll get a citizen back to put down somewhere else. So, honestly, if we want to go here... if we want to go... Brickyard. What's going to go here, though? I want to get citizens back. I think. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we do go here, and then we go to the 2 food, and then we go to the iron. I want to get to that iron. Are we in range of that horse? We're not. We are in range of fucking nothing. Oh my god. I mean, we could go for the. We could go for the cotton. Again, but things on the 3rd ring. The iron is important because of the plus combat strength, because we're going to try to clear out that camp as fast as we fucking can up by that wonder so we can settle that shit. I don't know if the AI is in the vicinity. We didn't want to take our scout any further north, so I don't know how close the AI is up there. Again, bigger map, so we're kind of like spread out. And the fact that we only have 6. We have 6 on a map that's larger than where you would place 5. So I guess it kind of works out. But I think we go here, here, and here. I think we go here, here, and here. I think that's what we do right now. I think the cotton's nice. It's a plantation. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go here. Food, production, happiness. Okay. Do we have anything else in sight over here? Like, okay, let's just. Can we get anything? Okay, here's Simon. Simon.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía
Simón Bolívar.
y guía a las naciones a su
Okay,
libertad.
we don't always have to talk to these guys. We do want to play a little bit faster. We don't. He is Greece. Is that what that is? Of the Greek Empire. Yep. We don't want to exchange anything. Although we can see, I do have the new zoom down here. I finally hooked it up. We can see what mementos he's got. If I shut myself off, I've given him a militaristic attribute point and +1 free war support on all wars. So he's got like a very mini junior version of Harriet Tubman on that. And then obviously he was free to spend that militaristic point wherever he wants. That either is going to give him more free war support, or he's going to have a bonus against independence. But this is his stuff over here. He gets obviously the hoplites, influence on the palace, production towards constructing the oracle. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the very top of it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to this. Let's get out of here. Move the scouts down here. But now I want to see what's up with Redwood, because I want to start working on... Dude, we got to get a city down. I got to... Okay, so let's say this. Let's say he hasn't gotten this yet, but he's here and he's down here. So clearly he is going to have cleared out something in this area, right? I have to assume that he's seen things in this area with his scout. We're already on turn 8. I'm going to do this. Whoops. I'm going to do this. Let's... Well, I can't move. Sorry. You're out of turns. Where are you? Okay, doesn't matter. I'm going to bring this guy. We're going to bring this scout over here and do his... I want to see what's up here by Redwood, because if we're going to settle a city, I need a fucking spot. Okay, there's somebody there. Let's see over here. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Please go away. 1 turn, 2 turns, and we'll have a brickyard. 1 turn, we'll have chiefdom.
I protect.
We've been pretty low on what we're getting here. So 50 gold. Choose production. Nothing yet. I think we want to go immediately to discipline. We've been doing that lately. 13 turns. Classic Republic. Yes. Social policies. Culture. You could make an argument for the +1. +1 on the production and science, though. I think we'll just stick to our standard operating procedure. Okay, good, good, good. Get into the river. That's good. Because then 1, 2. Oh, that's beautiful. Because when you get out of a navigable river, you can move 2 tiles, and I'm going to move right onto another river. It's perfect. We're going to end our turn, end our movement where... No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oh, Oh, okay. I didn't even see that there. Okay. Another city-state's up here. I think we settle west first. We settle west. We'll also consider settling here. But there's a wonder here. And I recently learned that you can read the... You can't even see my camera. God damn it. You can read the tooltip. +1 culture and science on vegetated terrain in this settlement. So as long as we have that wonder in our borders being worked, then every tree, like if we settle, wherever we settle here, every tree is considered vegetated. Every forest tile is considered vegetation, a vegetated tile. So if it's just going to stay as a town, we'll have all of these worked and we'll get +1 culture and science on every single fucking one of these, including the desert tiles as well. At least that's how I assume it works. So I guess we want to come over here. You're out of turns. You're out of turns. Give me my brickyard.
All
Okay, let's build our brickyard. Slap this sucker down. Yeah, we're going here. This is going to bump up production. Hold on. Can we see how much production we have right now? 9. Oh, it's still 3 turns. It's still 3 turns to build a brickyard. We just waited 4 turns. Get to grow the city again. We're going food, then we're going iron. Okay, get out of there. Come down here. I gotta see what's going on down. Is that a... I thought I saw... Well, we know there's another city-state down here somewhere. We literally saw the guy named from Jieshi. Well, we're gonna check that out, but I want to get this. More food or approval. That approval is almost 11 turns for a celebration, which would mean we only need 3 more turns to slot in another policy. I kind of like that. 30 food would be really good early on, but 30 food is going to shave off 2 turns of growth. Let's go with that celebration because that's 11 fucking turns, bro. That's 11 turns. Yes, we'll take the we'll take the approval. Hoodie's here. New round. We have a problem restarting these games. I've never made it through the exploration age. So again, for anyone not familiar, it's like Antiquity Age scenario, Exploration Age scenario, Modern Age scenario. I've never made it through. I've never made it to the Modern Age. I just have too much fucking fun in the Antiquity Age. It's a lot more fun with bows and arrows and swords and shields and shit. It's so much more fun for me, and like exploring and then just planning out the initial stages of everything. That's so much more fun. Yeah, we're going to want animal husbandry, I think, because it's going to be another production building. People want to see the box on the left. Okay. Next turn. Do we need to do... Okay, I'm going to turn this off real fast so we can see the nice, clean, clear-cut picture. Sorry, the wheels on my chair. It's 10 o'clock. I need some tea. We're going down here. I see a river, which means I probably just want to move to here. Can we see more of this picture here? Can we see anything else? Those 2. We're probably safe to grab those. We know it's the bottom of the map because it literally is right here. So we know we're at the bottom of the map. He still doesn't grab this. I mean, I don't know how wide the continent is. I mean, he could be here and just have gone straight west. I don't know. Your turn is over. Your turn is up. Let's see what's going on over here. Desert? Coast? Okay. Is this the real coast? That's the real coast, I think. The PT break. Okay, next turn. Sorry.
Close to the western summit,
okay.
There is the dried and
+2 production, +4 approval, and that's per tile,
no one has explained
per age.
What the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
Cool. Kilimanjaro. A little far, but I mean, not impossible because it's like, what are the plans? Okay, map tax. Hello? Oh, because we have this guy selected. Hold on, let's move him first. So we're going to go into the river, and then we get out of the river. So it's river movement. Did I not just press this button? Oh, I didn't. Let's press this button. Oh. Pachacootie. Okay. Of the Mayans, is that correct? I'm getting used to these symbols. Of the Mayans, yes. Okay, well, he's up here. Kilimanjaro might be his, but let's map tack it up, because map tacks are fun. So where are we going to settle over here? If we want to get... So here's the other thing. Talking about, now that we're more savvy than we were before. When I was bitching and complaining about splitting up the Grand Canyon, given that this wonder is the way that it is, where as long as you just work a tile of it, I'm assuming, I haven't run this test, but I'm assuming that if you just work a tile of it in one town, that town gets the bonuses. And technically, if we can somehow split this up, you can see the edge of it. See the edge of the upper left of the city center catches the edge of this. Okay, so this is the fucking redwood forest right here. And so if you can catch the corners of it with towns, you can then presumably split that forest between 3 towns and just bloat your fucking output. So we're gonna try to do that if we can. Please get out of that mode. Okay. So, I didn't change. Oh, hold on. Get me out of this. Okay. Hello? Right click. I gotta change the, I gotta bump up my camera distance. Okay, so now we can see a whole lot more. So now we have a better view of the map tack action. Let's get out here. Okay, so F2. City. So if we want... Oh, and again, yeah, I didn't talk about this, but obviously the map edits are important for not only cleaning up the little islands and stuff that are annoying, but putting down a ton of fresh water everywhere. So you can settle in so many more places. So many more places. Because it's so penalizing to not have fresh water. So that's just another thing that we had done as well. I like river tiles. They're nice. Rubies for cotton. I like to be closer. And honestly, if we do get a chance, so if we build here, if we do get a chance to actually settle up here, we're still touching borders. I like touching my own borders because it just creates this nice lock between cities when they grow. It's sort of an anal retentive thing. I don't know. I think this is probably... I know we give up the cotton, but anything on the third ring... This is going to be a town, so a town's third ring is going to take a hot minute to get there. Now, granted, you could beeline... Oh, we get fucking iron. I didn't even see the iron. Did I say iron earlier? There's fucking iron right there. Okay. Cool. We'll get the iron immediately then. It'll be the first thing we can work. Yeah, the third ring is usually not something you're going to get right away. So, I don't know if we can have a city up there. I don't know if we can have a city down here. I don't know. This is all red, so... Oh, there's their border. Their border is right here for the city-state. We could settle something down here. I'd like to see a little bit more of the picture. So, let's say that that's our settlement there. Let's get this brickyard out in a turn, and then let's go settler, man. 200 to buy a settler? That's still pretty far off in terms of purchasing. Placement of the map tack. We want this in there. So this is something that Rome gets. We didn't get this with Trung. There's something we didn't see this at all, this sort of setup with Trung when we played. But apparently we get I have no idea what triggers this. It seems to just be an early game thing, but +1 influence on the palace is pretty big. +2 money food because it's a repeating thing. And influence is pretty powerful. 10% towards military units. Kind of lame. We're going to go with influence on the palace. I think that's the only answer. Okay, get this. It's taking forever to get things. Production and food. Another approval. Another 11 turns on approval. I actually don't know. Production and food. Well, we're done with that now. Go settler. How much food do we have? We need 46 to grow. And this is going to be 30? It's 20. And how many do we make a turn? I'm sorry. We make 11 a turn. So 20 out of 46 is still going to be another 4 turns. No, 3 turns. Sorry, 3 turns. Shaves off 2 turns. We get to grow, and then I guess you get the iron. And that'll bump up. We'll get the iron. I will take the production, I think, to get that guy out. 3 turns. Does this bring it down to 2? It does not. But it does bring the growth down to 3 turns. I guess we keep moving. Well, he's got to be up here, so clearly he's coming down to steal my shit. We got to get... Oh, fuck. He's going to take that. I got to get to that. I got to get to that ASAP. Oh, no. He's going to... Is he going to be able to reach that? 1, 2, 3. Is this a bog? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can... Okay, I got to move the full amount. Okay, 1, 2. That's a bog. Okay. He might steal it as well. Shit. All right. Get up there and try to get this fucking thing. Okay, there's Jieshi. Another panther. Oh, here's the city. Okay. Nice little place. All right, we're going to get this or we're going to get this jacked from us. Okay, we're going to get it, right? Right? Close. Tile becomes a wine resource. 10 production. 10 production gets us the settler. We're moving over. Oh, what the fuck kind of movement is that, bro? Why is that the fastest? There. Okay. It's stupid because it thinks that there's a path here, but this has got to be all water. So we're not going to go that way. That's really dumb. Ask the question. What are we talking about? Placement of what? Okay, just move here. That's going to take... Once again, river, empty, river, bog, or marsh, rough. Fucking 17 turns later to move 8 tiles. Fucking Christ. I'm just going to move. We're going to get the full movement. We're not... It's only turn... My commanders are so demanding. It's only turn 15. We are not yet ready for war. I got it. Well, actually, I have to start building some military units. So, because I have to take out Taruga. I want Viren. I want Viren so bad. We have to get up there. How many turns? 3 turns, 2 turns until we get a commander. Grow city. Wow, we were just growing like crazy. All right. Iron. More iron. Beautiful. Now, I don't know where to go. We have to step on this. If there's something down here, I need... Oh, I can't step on it. We can go here. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I fucking stepped on a fucking mangrove. Fucking killed my movement. God damn it. Gotta look before you leap, man. Gotta look before you leap. Did I get the water next to the mountains? Where's the map tag? Yeah. When you did the tack there, we wanted to make placement where it protected the waterway intrusion next to the mountains. So right there on the right-hand side? I mean, I'm not really too worried if they want... Like, I don't want to get too close to these guys, because if we don't clear them out, we're just going to kind of be competing with tiles here, and it's... I don't know. we have borders touching here, which I prefer. Or no, we actually don't have borders touching, do we? The mountains allow us to. Do I want to move? Oh no, I don't want to move because the silver is here. We want to eventually get that silver. That silver is pretty good. Are you saying there's a different spot? Okay. Yeah, because my assumption is that maybe if he doesn't come down south to try to settle this. Now, granted, you can see the green tiles. The green tiles are fresh water. The white tiles, the gray tiles are not fresh water. He might be enticed to settle something up over here as opposed to coming south to the... Because he can't really get it. Like, he could settle here. And you can see, like, that's the full border radius. So he could settle here. He can't settle any closer unless he removes these guys. So it's possible that he comes up here and settles. And then even if he does, maybe we fucking just forward settle the shit out of him. Because that would be this would be a great border town. So it's like, let's say that he settles there. Let's say he settles there. I'm just going to plop that down just as an example. And fuck these guys, say we've removed them. And let's say I want to settle. Where would we want to settle here? I don't mind a little overlap, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't settle before this point. We can't go here. We can't settle these tiles. We'd have to settle here at the earliest. That's assuming he places that up there. If he even does it. I don't know if he's going to do it. I mean, it seems like this is a good... Like, if I'm going to get the wonder, this is as close as we can get. It's either going to be here or here. This has overlap. This doesn't. One thing to keep in mind here is that this is the new world out in that direction. Fucking out in that direction is the new world. And so honestly, if we need ports, because we're closer to the west side, it looks like, than the east side. So if we need ports to get ships out in the next age, we're going to need something on the west side here, because I doubt I'm going to be able to reach the east side, just given where we're at here. Like, I don't know how much more land is out here, but let me get rid of this color. But, like, we know Simon's over here somewhere, right? Oh, fucking Christ. Simon is, over here somewhere. And so he'll be settling the east side of the continent. So we should probably focus on the west side. Whether that's the city with the wonder, or something here, or something down here, we should really get something off to the west at some point before these spots are taken up. So maybe that's good incentive to not really worry about this spot here, although depending on how close, like if Simon is here, then he might be here soon. But if he's like back here, then he might go north or northwest or something, right? He might not want to travel. There's nothing here, right? It's just land. He'll eventually get to it, but, All right, no rubbing. Anyway, let's get rid of this. So let's pretend that part of their goal, but we have to clear out the camp, so I don't even know if we can get it. Let's just pop something down there. This is a maybe. That northwest one is a maybe, but it'd be a great fucking border town against Pachacuti, because this would be just a natural mountain right here that he would have to either funnel himself through that one tile or funnel himself through the two tiles. There's also mountains right here. So, or he's coming across the water, which is an LOL, you're dead situation. So I say that, but watch us get us this built in place and watch him come across the water and fuck me up. So I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing down here? Okay, we have another city-state. Shingle? There's Jieshi. Okay, where do I want to step, dude? I don't... Just do the lookout thing. Is there anything down here? Okay, there's one thing down... There's one more... Let me get rid of these fucking... Okay, please. Please. There's one discovery down here, right here, that we'll try to jack. The city-state explorers cannot take those things. So we only have to worry about the other AI. How many turns? 17 turns. Okay, we're getting there. You just made, let me turn the map tax off. God forbid we can turn the fucking, this game and its hotkeys only working on certain screens is so upsetting. How many turns do we get a slinger? 2 turns for a slinger. So we'll go 2 turns warrior. 2 turns warrior. All right, let's get moving. We want to take over Taruga. Is anyone befriending any of this stuff? No. Okay, we can't yet. Yeah, I assume nobody's even met these people. We're the first ones to meet these guys. So, yeah, sure, let's go.
You ask for what reason I stay on
Okay.
the green.
Did I put that down? I don't know if I put that wonder down. Anyway, maybe he'll be okay. There we go. Maybe here's Pachacuti. Instead of going to what is this? Kilimanjaro? I don't remember which mountain. There's several mountains. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe he'll go north. Maybe he'll go north to that one. Please? Maybe he'll go both directions because he's Pachacuti. I don't know. What else is out here? We've met our pal Xerxes. Okay. He's well dressed. So regal. I wonder what it's like to have to go to the bathroom after wearing something like that. So what does he have for his bonuses? There they are. This is what I gave him. +1 settlement limit per age, but 50%, it increased 50% cost to converting towns to cities. And then +3 combat strength. You can't see it, but it says +3 combat strength to his units below 50%. So good for warring. Good for warring. Good for warring. That's what we gave him. All right, next turn.
The cage.
Animal husbandry. Get it? What is it? Okay, this is the same thing we had in the last one, where we can lose culture for 3 turns. Wow, I wish this one was way closer. We can lose culture for 3 turns for an archer. But that's 45 culture, man. And we are 1 turn away from getting our fucking commander. So honestly, what I should have done... Oh my god. What I should have done... Am I allowed to cheat? What we should have done was we should have waited a turn until we completed discipline, got our commander, and then taken this, and then take the culture hit. Take the culture hit. It did an autosave. It did an autosave. We're on turn 18. It autosaves every even numbered turn according to my settings. So we have an autosave right at the beginning of this turn. And honestly, dude, I want that archer. But 45 culture is a lot. That's a fucking lot of culture, man. Last time we lost 33 culture, and I never stopped bitching about it for the entire game. We're about to lose 45 culture. Okay, let's pretend we don't take that. How much is a settler to buy? 280. And a slinger costs 2 turns. That archer's nice. I don't know if it's 45 culture nice, though. I don't know if it's 45 culture nice. Because we have a slinger coming very soon. I think we chill. Maybe we don't reload. Well, I thought about it because I saw that we were on an even number turn. But 45 culture, well, here's the thing. The AI is supposed to be more powerful because they're going to have more land to settle. And they should be, getting ready to do that at this point in time. We can already see the bonuses that Xerxes has. Everyone we've met still has only 1 city. Xerxes has a total of 6, though. That's got to be 1 from maybe he's already researched irrigation, or it's irrigation that gives you +1, or he could have gotten a civic at this point that gives him +1. But the other +1 comes from his memento. I don't want to cheat too much, but this fucking scout is in the way of our fucking settler Can you get there? Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go that way. Okay, great. How many more turns? 4 turns to go 4 tiles. Bravo. Fucking bravo. I don't think it's worth 45 culture. 15. Oh, you know what? It's actually, we're in a celebration. We're getting 20% more culture right now. Because culture is wonders. Culture is wonders. Nightcrawler's here. Cultures is wonders. If we lose 3 turns of culture, which is 45 turns, 45, I keep burping, 45 culture, we're going to be behind. There is no Mito. This is ridiculous, Nightcrawler. We are in an undiscovered world, except I did see the map a few times. There's no Mito. Not unless the AI settles a Mito. It's possible that they settle a Mito. Because what we're going to want to do, I think, is we're going to want to get... It's just so weird that the font is so weird here. It's like, I don't really like this font. There's like so much spacing between the characters. So, but it looks so weird here. And it's even cut off and it's tinier font. This game is so fucking weird, dude. All the font sizes are different for all the headers. And if you didn't have fucking 90 character header, then you wouldn't, everything's ... That looks real professional. Let's just put ... on everything. Why did you name it that if it's just going to be ... Make the fucking header bigger, bro. Because right now this is 3 turns. I mean, this is 12 turns, right? It's 12 turns, and 3 of those turns are going to be cut in. So now it's really more like 15 turns. And I don't know if we can handle that. We can just buy another slinger. We'll build a slinger, buy a slinger, 2 warriors, 2 slingers. Okay, we're going to just take the 50 gold. It sucks. It does suck. The archer's ultra sexy. It's very sexy. It's a very sexy archer. Let's close that down. Where do we want to go? Pottery, animal husbandry. I think we want to go immediately to irrigation. We have to do, because of the monument, we have to do... That plus... Oh, you can't even see what the fuck's going on. The plus production to mines and quarries is so good. We have to go irrigation first, though, because this is our hanging gardens access. And writing is going to get us closer. Yeah, we have to go irrigation into writing. Or... Like, how many people do I think are going to be competing for this great library? Last time, Simon fucking took it from us. Simon took it from us. He's just east of us. If he takes it again, we'll just fucking burn his entire empire to the ground. This great library, though, is very good. It's very good. Oh, hey, guards. You can make a good argument that the Great Library is better than Hanging Gardens. Maybe we should just go Hanging Gardens. I mean maybe we should go Great Library. No downstab in this game. No downstab. Everybody is grounded. There's no jumping. We're always Rome. I only know Rome. We're not playing multiplayer, no. Single player. What's with all the questions, Nightcrawler? Just sit back and enjoy the show. You are limited to 5 questions. You have asked Mito, how are we going to get downstab? Rome, and then multiplayer. You have 1 question left. You had better fucking use it wisely. After that, you're cut off. There's a 60-minute time limit on question refreshes. How do I get more questions? You don't! You wait 60 minutes. There's no pay to win here. You cannot buy more questions. F indeed. I'm so afraid that someone's going to take our Great Library again. That was so good. But if we go Great Library, that opens up our Hanging Gardens to be stolen. And the growth, I think, is going to be really important. 10% growth rate in all cities. Unfortunately, it's just cities and not all settlements. That's unfortunate. It's so weird. The town city thing is kind of weird. I kind of don't like it in some regards. +4 science and +4 influence. It's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Do we deviate? I'm so afraid that 14 turns. We got to figure out what we're doing with our settlements. We're trying to pump, right? We're trying to pump. We need to pump. That means pump cities. But if we only have one little army to go around and clear camps. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this influence just yet. Normally we would befriend, but we may want to just take over all the land southwest of us and literally just build our empire in the fucking tundra. Because Pachacuti is a little close up north. Simon might be a little close in the east. And we haven't met anyone north from Viren yet, but because we just don't have a scout up there. But I don't know what's going on. The thing that's so nice about Viren is that it looks like the fuck is it called? The city-state is settled right up on the thing. And so the AI, unless the AI comes in and clears the camp, they can't actually settle that wonder. So the wonder is kind of secure for us, unless I fucking didn't see where the city-state was. We should double-check that work. I'm going to go irrigation. God, I'm so fucking bad at this game. I'm going to go... If we go writing... God, what order do you do this in, man? We need the library from here. Hold on, what's that light bulb? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. We need the library from here. And then that extends to the mastery, which gives us access to the Great Library, which again is not standard in the game. It is through a mod. It has been restored. It's in the game files, and it's been restored through a mod. And then from here, we want the +1 settlement limit, and we want access to Hanging Gardens. And then down here, this gives us our monument and access to the pyramids, I think. Is it the pyramids? Yeah, we could give a shit about the pyramids. It also gives us plus production on mines and quarries, though, just automatically flat out, which more production, good. More production, good. We are developing an army. It's slow. We only have one city to produce things. And we can't produce an army and buildings at the same time. It's one or the other. And so we need all of these. Now, I don't need... The reason I get masonry early is because of the production, the bonus production, but we can't place a monument until we place a library. And we can't place that library in the two adjacency bonus spot until we either have a wonder there to build off of, or we get the basilica or whatever the first building we'll get of our Roman Forum to place down to bounce off of. So whatever we pick, it starts the time clock on how much time we have to pump out some settlers. Because once we get access to a library, we're going to want to throw it down. Once we get access... See, the thing is, we'll get access to a garden in irrigation, but we don't necessarily want to throw down a garden. Although I think we will, at some point, find the production for it because it gives us the growth. And again, with for every requirement of growth being halved, it's really beneficial to just have more food because we're going to be fucking growing like maniacs. And once we grow big enough, we'll have So many specialty slots, specialist slots filled up. Plus irrigation gives us hanging gardens. Okay. We're not going to have that monument down for a little bit, which is going to hurt our culture. Oh, I hate this game. Okay, can I just go to bed? I would rather just go to bed. Can I just go to bed? This game is hard. Look how hard this game is. Look how hard this game is. What, Muck is here? Muck is here. Erect the phallus monument. I think that comes in the next age. It's the exploration age, when we start exploring things about our body. Let's go to bed. Start at 6 a.m. your time. Oh my God. I've been, there's too much yelling. My head kind of hurts. I need some water. We're dehydrated. Okay. Do I think... Oh, God. I would love to go Great Library. We might miss out on the hanging gardens. I don't know how the AI views this stuff. I don't have that information on how the AI views this stuff. But generally, okay, no, we're still in square mode. But generally, stuff with influence on it, I think, is highly regarded. And because this has influence on it, I think we should probably go into writing. Once we get... Fuck, but we can't actually put down the fucking library, right? No. Oh, we can. We can put down the library. I lied. Okay. Yeah. So let's go library. Let's go writing. Let's go writing. We have only... we have 3 cities we can put down. We're about to put down one here. Presumably... We'll put down one... Sorry, you guys are like way out there. We'll put down one, probably one down here. And maybe here. Maybe we'll just build out a little square right now. We'll just go... No, but we need Viren up here. We need Viren. Because it's got good growth. So 1, 2, 3. So 1... The moment we clear this camp, we're going to want to settle it. So maybe we settle it second with a third one on deck. And then we'll kind of see what the fuck we're doing down here. I think we obviously, like with that, there's the triangle. Hold on, let me just delete this. This is the trifecta of fucking, of redwood. And so obviously we're going to chop off the top of that for these guys. But then... We're going to want to figure out somehow to grab this corner of it for a settlement here. I mean, these can be much bigger, so the settlement could probably be like this. And then, I don't know what we're going to do about the third leg, but I don't feel like I should make... I feel like we're going to want to get something over here. What are the... it's all kind of lackluster. Wool is good. Wool, gold. Okay, gold. I didn't even look at the resources down here. Whew, this is really tough, man. I don't know. Okay. We're going to try to beeline for Great Library. Final answer. Writing? Writing? Writing. We're going with writing. And we're going to take the gold. We're taking the 50 gold. Okay. We have, here comes our warrior. Okay. Okay, I hope I did not make any mistakes. No mistakes. This is a mistake-free gameplay, or game playthrough. Oh, we could grab these guys. Okay. Oh, we can grab them right now. What do we do? Like, there's no city-state over here. Okay, let's plan this out real fast. Let's just do a quick plan. Quick plan. What do we want for the Empire? We can have, I think, 8 at least cities before we're over the limit. Maybe 9? Because I have a mod that gives us +1, gives everyone +1 settlement limit in antiquity. So we said we wanted to catch this leg of... We wanted to catch this leg of the wonder. So I can't settle there because that's a mountain. We can settle here. Does it really matter? Probably doesn't really matter. Oh, no, it does. I don't really like being on rivers, on the mouth of the river, because again, it doesn't, I mean, it makes you more susceptible to naval attacks. And I've played in games to where I really fucked the AI up because they had settled cities on their rivers. And it was so easy to just absolutely just knock their shit down. Not that this is going to be a city, but which means it'll have even less defenses. Let's just settle up because there's not really much of a difference. We get one navigable river terrain tile and then 3 other regular terrain tiles, or we get everything down here. Oh, technically we get more if we go down here because we lose a mountain tile. We lose a mountain tile and we gain a bunch of buildable. Let's just pretend we're going to settle there, and that's going to catch. So here's wonder. This is just where this is at. Just so we know, that's where Redwood is. It's up there. Next city. We can't really easily get that. I mean, technically, when you're thinking towns, I try to maybe think about towns anywhere where you have maybe like. Obviously, this is the border for 3 tiles for the three ring radius. Or the 3 tile radius. You can think of a town. Most towns aren't going to be cities. And so you can just think of a town as like a filler spot. That if you think like 2 rings at max, I think makes a perfect town. 2 rings at max. I'd love to see a mod like that. I'd love to see a mod that restricts towns to just 2 rings as opposed to 3. So that, you would then have to upgrade the town to a city in order to gain access to that 3rd ring. I think that would be cool. Otherwise, towns are towns. They're smaller. They're meant to be smaller, yet they have the same reach as a city. So let's not try to figure that out right now. What do we have down here? Get rid of this tooltip. Thank you, Trixie, for fucking having your tooltip have a fucking modifier that I can hold down that just fucking hides the tooltip when I need to see shit. It was so annoying. Playing Civ 5, I would be so pissed trying to figure out where the fuck I want to settle my cities, because there's a mod that I have for Civ 5 that shows the same type of ring, and it's like the tooltip would keep popping up all the time. Fucking war stories, man. War stories with mods and stuff. I want to establish a border here. There's iron and silver over here, though, bro. Ooh, what do we do? Okay, we're just plotting out cities. Let's just plot out cities. So let's just say, whoops, that's caps lock. Let's just say, hey. Let's just say, oh, Muck, I forgot to reply to you. My bad, dude. Yeah, we got to get the S10 running. I totally forgot to reply to you, dude. My bad. Honestly, we're not gonna get that horse tower, are we? No, we're not. Do I want to try to get that horse tile with these guys? Again, think town. It's okay to overlap. Oh, we're not going to get that cotton with the city either. 1, 2, 3. Right? No, we are. Okay. We just have to make sure where we grow. Okay, so let's say we plop that down. You can see the overlap. It's in yellow, but the overlap is fine. It's just that we want to give, wherever there's overlap from what we want to have as a city, we want to ensure that we give those tiles to the city so that the city could work them and that the town doesn't steal them. So let's say we fucking got rid of these guys down here and we settle our own city with hookers and blackjack, or blackjack and hookers, whichever direction. Again, we're on a river here. These guys are here. They're here. We'd have to clear them out. I'm just trying to think of how much of an empire could we have down here if we literally just cleared these out and cleared out all the land and didn't have to worry about like competing with the AI at all. Could we just fucking lay down a bajillion fucking things? Again, the overlap, not important. Because these are just towns. Where could we settle here? Where do we get? Is this gonna be? That is freshwater. It's all red right now because technically you can't settle this spot because it's too close to another settlement. But we're just placing tax down just to see what the outline could look like. We trade fish for fish, and there's no overlap on this one. Oh, but there's jade here. How am I getting hungry again? Why am I hungry? I just had fish and rice and vegetables and shit. How does one get so hungry so often? I swear to God, I have a tapeworm in my fucking stomach. Okay, let's not think too hard about it. Just fucking plop it there. And then, if we're okay, and then we're gonna settle. Just fucking. That actually looks great. That looks great. So we're gonna settle that wonder. So we have 3, 6. That's 8. That's 8 right there. So if we have a 9th, like we could plop it down in here. There's a lot of overlap, but honestly. You actually couldn't settle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could settle here or here. Why is the grid not on? Oh my God, the grid is so faint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's settleable. And that's okay. So technically you could have a town right here in the middle that fills up such little space. But honestly, if you want to get to this other wonder, this other leg of the wonder here, you could. So then, let's just say we're going to just continually fucking expand because we're selfish cunts. Could we actually fit 2 cities over here? Or 2 towns over here? We probably could. So let's just... You can't settle on the horse. Is that horse in range? It's not in range. Do horses carry over to the... Yeah, they do carry over to the exploration age, but I don't think they'll stay... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Transitioning ages is so weird. And then let's just say we settle there. Let's say we settle there. Oh, there's no fresh water here. Okay, so we're kind of relegated to this. I mean, we just miss out on clay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, whatever. So there is a fucking empire of like 11 cities, dude. Let's get rid of the... That's an empire of like 11 cities, dude. This is like, isn't there a game like this that has like colored tiles in it? Risk? Is Risk like this? Risk is kind of like this, isn't it? Looks like Risk. I might be wrong on my strategy game here. Established land only for the purpose of growing a strong and powerful legion. Loyal to the commander and Lord Marai. We might have to just remove these guys. I kind of like the idea of claiming land down there. Because this is all like free to us, right? Again, settling or starting near the tundra, we've got all this space. Are we going to lose out on the city-state bonuses? I mean, right now we are until we go find some more city-states. But at the same time, I really wish that was a technological one. If that was a technological city-state, I'd be all over that. But it's a gold-making one, which is fine. We would just be able to make some more gold. It's kind of a beautiful thing right there. And could the AI settle in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they could not. They could not. We actually have a locked empire where the AI can't settle any shitty cities in between our established areas. But that does depend on how fast we can get settlers out, right? Right now, we can only support 4 cities. Once we get irrigation, we'll support 5. Once we get a few civics in the Roman specific tree, we'll get a settlement limit here and here. That's a +2, but we got to get there first. So we're going to want this and this. We're going to need that and that. And then we're also going to want this because this is a free promotion for our commander. Although we can probably get that later. We'll probably be able to get a lot of promotions on our commander by just clearing the camp. Okay. This is the plan. Some of the settlements might change a little bit, but we've got a lot of shit laid out, dude. That is actually pretty fucking sexy. Next turn. Let's put it into action, folks.
Do nothing which is of no use.
What about the steel and silver? What's steel and silver? Hold on, what did I miss? Like the silver and the iron down here? Was there any iron down here? There is iron down here. Okay. Is there anything else? Horses don't spawn in the tundra, so... Any more silver? There's nothing. It's just stuff. There's iron here, which we're about to get in the next 17 turns as we make it 3 tiles. Gold over here. I like this. He hasn't settled yet. Okay. We might get a chance to be the first. Right, we got to get you out of this fucking hole. Man, how many turns to get up here? 6 turns to get up here, bro. We got to get moving. He still hasn't taken this. He still hasn't taken this. Are you over here or what are you doing, dude? Diplomatic action. 2 gold per turn. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Simon. All right, we're going... Base yield gold. Base yield approval. I think we go with the gold. Oh. Oh. Should I try to get Gate of All Nations? Should I try to get Gate of All Nations? God, this game. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but there's like... I'm clearly inexperienced with this game. There's much I don't know. There's much I can't figure out ahead of time because I don't have the training and the expertise to be able to just know, yeah, we're gonna do this, or yeah, we can settle here, or this is gonna be a boost to this, and fucking, you know, in fucking 3 techs, by the time we reach this, we'll be here, here, and there. Like I can't think of these numbers. I don't know how to think about those numbers. Maybe one day we'll get there. Right now, I'm an amateur who likes to build wonders. But I'll tell you, man, with all the stuff we want to pump out. Like, we want to move fast. I don't want to dick around. I want a big fucking wide empire. I want the widest fucking empire you've ever laid your fucking eyes on in the Antiquity Age. To be fair, there's kind of a limit on that because you don't really want to go over the settlement cap too much because it's really penalizing. And I've changed the penalty from -35 to -50. So if you fuck around, you will find out. That's big time. That's big time. Sorry, I'm missing all kinds of stuff here. Too many questions, Nightcrawler, you're cut off. Risk is multicolor? Okay. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, there's not really an order to it. We can pick and choose whatever we want to settle. But yeah, I mean, technically, we could go 11 of 9. We could go 11 of 9. It would be a -10% to the -10% approval in settlements. But as long as you have a high enough approval, as long as you can stay positive, you can actually beat out the penalty. That's why I made the penalty higher. Because once you get to 35%, if you have just good enough approval or happiness across the board, it never keeps going. It never goes down further. So you can kind of just get a whole bunch of shit. So I'm trying to stop the AI from going too crazy because I've seen the AI in past games. We played one on stream like 2 months ago or whatever, and it was Pachacuti, I think, who was like 3 over the limit, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you're not even being penalized. So anyway, I'm going to make the executive decision that we try to get access to Gate of All Nations. And honestly, that's a good +3 combat strength to independent powers is actually a good, because we're going to be fighting. If we're going to clear out 4 camps, dude, man, this is rough too, because we're going to go to discipline too. This is rough too, because if we just get rid of this, where are we taking this? We have 1 army. We have 1 army that we can work with. I should have got a fucking archer. We have 1 army. We want to settle this ASAP. So we're going to march it up this way. Okay, cool. But then what? Do we go there? Do we go here next? Do we go here next? Hold on. Let me get all of this in play. Let me get all of this in play. Let me turn myself out because I want to get the city-states in there as well. We can see this. We can see the 4 city-states in the quarter. So we're going to first march up here to Taruga and clear that out so we can settle Viren for ourselves. I want this wonder. It's a great wonder for growth and some production early on. Again, if this all turns out really well, and right now everything that looks like it's got some good stuff. And we might just turn this into a city fairly early on. Promote it from a town to a city fairly early on. But then where do we go? If we don't clear out Jieshi and Shangle, we risk having the AI buy those city-states up and befriend and ally with them. If they're allied with them, we would have to go to war with the AI to clear out the city-state, which honestly is not that big of a deal, I don't think. So maybe that's an option. However, do we then march ourselves all the way across this horseshit terrain to get all the way over here to take out Kythness, whatever this place is called? Kythness, so we can attempt to settle whatever it was. Because this Kilimanjaro or Fuji or something? This wonder over here, right? Do we go over there to clear that out to get our to claim yet another wonder? That's a long walk, dude. That's a long ass fucking walk. We will not have the sailing tech by then. We won't be able to just float across the water. This is not going to be available. We won't just be able to float across. We have to walk the long way, and that's crazy. It's long no matter what. I mean, this is technically shorter distance than this, but there's still like river. Still got to cross some bullshit. I think we try to get the second wonder. I think we try to clear out. I think we go here. This is step one. Then we come all the way over here. And then we see what's going on down here. I'm not going to buy any of these guys up. I want my own towns. Now, I know that we can incorporate the city-states into our empire, but I feel like they have some really kind of, like, where we laid our tax down. No. But yes. Where we laid our tax down, like, if we take this settlement, so for example, if we go with fucking Christ, mate. If we go with Jieshi and we incorporate this, we only get out to here. Wait, is that true? 1, 2, 3. We would only get out to here-ish, somewhere over there. And then we can't settle another thing because within 5 tiles, like we'd have another, we could probably plop one down here. Maybe, but I don't want to be on what a shitty spot. What a shitty, like we can get so much better stuff. Fuck it. We can't sit here forever. I want to move. I don't want 3 hours to take it. One turn to take 3 hours. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. We got 2. We're gonna buy. We can buy. We can't buy a settler yet. We're gonna buy a slinger. We're gonna buy a slinger. We're gonna start working on a settler. Fuck. We got to build a saw pit. Oh, what do we do? We need the saw pit. How many turns till we grow? 8. This game is full of decisions to make. We want to raise it. Sounds like we want to raise it. Wow. I hate that the fucking resource toggle doesn't work when you're in a city. Why? Why does this game do this? We've got both iron plots. What's next? Can't use the yield button either. Go fuck yourself, player. 8 turns. Fuck, I want all the things. We need the saw pit, though. We need the saw pit for the extra production. Maybe we make 15 production a turn. This is 1 extra production, but it also gives us... Oh, I don't have any woodcutters, do I? No, we have 0 woodcutters. Okay, so it really is only 1 production right now. That's kind of lame. Why is it 1 culture, 1 science? How do we get that? Is that because we have adjacency to the city center? Oh, okay. It kind of makes it worth it. Because that 1 science is almost 10% of our, just shy of 10% of our current output, which is 11. Okay, buy the slinger. Get it with the military units. Get it up there. Get ready to take the place. Build the settler. How much bullshit do we have to walk over? Settlers get 4 movement. Am I stopped right here? I think we're stopped here. Are we stopped in both of these spots? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can we not get around that? That stops us from moving. This stops us from moving. Oh, man. Civilian units should be able to walk over this shit, man. 2 turns for the slinger. Because of the rough terrain, it's going to take us forever. I think we have no choice but to build the slinger now. I mean, buy the slinger now. Buy the slinger, build the settler, 4 turns. Okay. We have to make a decision to play the fucking game, right? We have to make the decision, so let's go. Okay. Okay. There's Xerxes, right? Yep, Parsa, okay. There's the old Zerker. Should I befriend something? I feel like I should probably befriend these guys just because it'd be nice to have a bit of a bonus. It sucks that these guys are cultural because we really like... It would be a lot harder to want to say to remove these if they were cultural or scientific. I said technological before, but I meant scientific. Scientific or cultural, very useful. Very, very useful. But these guys are just militaristic, which is nice. You do get a bonus. We're just going to have to try to find shit up here and befriend it faster than the AI can, I guess. This could be a giant mistake. Okay, are we ever going to get to where we want to go? Open borders? Sure, buddy. I love how they want open borders. Like they can't get through my territory. My territory just takes up too much. Slinger is up. I think it's safer to just manually move everyone right now. 1 tile at a time. 1 whole tile. Okay. Yeah, that's in the water though. Oh, there's another city-state up here somewhere, it looks like. I mean, you would expect there is, of course. All right, hello, Taruga. Don't mind my military units. We're just passing by. Okay. That's water. This is not. This is open. Okay, maybe they didn't see it. Maybe we couldn't steal this, although that's like 2 turns away. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, it's 3 turns away. All right, we'll just keep walking. Can we get that? How did they not see that? I think we're gonna sit here in rough terrain. Oh, fuck! I can't do that because it's their territory. Fuck my ass. Wasted turn. Wasted turn. It's fine though. So we'll want to go over here then, which is gonna be another 2 turns. Jesus fucking Christ. Here's our settler. Okay, so Xerxes has settled a 2nd city. He's way up north, though, so I'm not really too concerned. So how many turns it... Oh, okay, I can move 1. I can move a lot. We can move a lot right there. Okay, great. The slinger can move here. Oh, we can all move. My bad. Yes, just move there. You can get 2 turns of movement. 2 tiles of movement, I mean. Oh, you can get here in 1 tile. Okay, 1 turn. Okay, iron, horses. I don't know what's up here. Oh, this settler's in place. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're settling within 5 tiles of the city-state. If they turn red, that means they're unhappy with our settling them close enough. We're plopping down. And they're pissed. Fuck me. They're oh, and they're right here. They're literally right next door. So now I have to buy another fucking slinger to defend this. Otherwise, that one lone slinger is going to fucking take my city. Cool fucking settlement, bro. Cool. Bravo. Let's get this iron. Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot we were going to get that iron on first turn. So that's +3 combat strength. Are we really going to get this, dude? Are you shitting me? There's no way. Okay, what are we doing? We just built the settler. My nose is a little whistly. What do we want to do? How many turns? Do we want to start saving up? Oh, 9 turns. 9 turns until we get access to a library. We don't really need to save up for that much. We can build 2 warriors. Or 1 settler. I'm going to want to save up some production. Or we could build that saw pit finally. Maybe we just build that fucking saw pit. Saw pit and 1 warrior? I think we have to get the saw pit down, dude. I think we have to. I don't think we have a choice. Next turn, just get the saw pit down. It's just use. Oh, he did! He settled the fucking wonder. Oh my god. You cock. Why didn't you go north, you fucker? Wow, he's very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I still kind of want a settlement over here. We might just have to fight for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still technically settle where I wanted to. Right? Isn't that where our attack is at? Yeah, we can still technically settle there. We just need to clear out these guys first, which is on the menu the whole time. Who's up? Okay, you need to fortify. You also need to fortify. You get in here. You I don't know if I can shoot from here. We attack on the next turn, though. Oh, no, we have to wait till the 2 turns to get the fortifications up. Okay, so... just put them back here. It's fine. Ooh, what happened? Pompey. Oh, right. We're getting attacked by the slinger. Righto. Righto. Okay. We're going to get this. 10 production and 50 approval. 50 approvals... a little under 5 turns. 45 culture is actually 3 turns. We're going to get discipline 2 right now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I will take the gold. We will take the gold next turn. I got to find some city-states up here, man. What are the city-states up here? We've got fucking influence to spend. Is anybody befriending this? No. I just want to make sure in case we like are pissing. If we clear something that someone's befriending, it'll just piss them off, and then they'll be pissed at us. Not befriending. The thing is, for 30 influence, I can have him go target the city. I'm gonna save this. I'd really like to spend my 170. Okay, what's going on over here, folks? He still hasn't picked this up. I don't want to walk all this way to pick this one thing up. I'd rather see more of the land here. Okay, are we fighting? We're not fighting it, right? Not yet. Help build the fortifications. Can you shoot these guys? I actually don't know. I don't know if I can shoot these guys from here. And I can't move here because now there's a fucking scout in the way. Although we can step and shoot next turn if we have to. I'm assuming we can shoot through a watering hole. Otherwise, we can't actually shoot through here because there's a little bit of shrubbery in the way. Hello. I don't know if anyone plays Civ 7 multiplayer. Hello. I don't. I barely know how to play this game. We're new. Bruce with the 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The battle is near. The battle is near. Pretty Goose is out of the water. All right, we're hanging out here. Gotta keep adjusting the mic. I need some tea. Are we done yet? Dude, is it the next turn? Jesus Christ. Just kill this guy. Okay, you're done. Just wait. Just wait. Okay. Where do we want to go? That's in the water. Dude, I mean, what is... Oh, here we go. Okay. Harappa. Oh, technology. Scientific. Fucking... Buy now. Oh, there's even another one. Oh, dude, there's all kinds of stuff up here. What? Where are your fucking... Oh, that's in the water too. Where?
In the calm darkness of moonless nights.
Okay. We're obviously not going to settle that. We want growth. Kowlin is the better growth. I'm always confused on whether or not this is going to be a bonus resource or not. Because if it's bonus, it's big for the... I really want to go here, though, to get to the silver. But here would be better growth. I honestly think we're just going to go... Oh, wow, we got to go to fucking Redwood Forest, bro. Where are you at? You're here? I don't want to steal this in the wrong... Redwood, Redwood, Redwood. Oh, but we can't. We can't actually do Redwood yet because we actually need the others... Yeah, we need to put down the other cities before we can actually even take Redwood. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Is this the scout? This is the scout. What is... Nothing? Still nothing. Still some nice land, though. We just built the saw pit. We have 5 turns until we can access the library. Do we just save fucking 5 turns of production, dude? That's 90 hammers. That's 90 hammers right now. How much is it to build the library? It's got to be less than 90 hammers. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. It's exactly 90 hammers. If we save a production now, we'll literally get the... Oh! What the fuck is this, dude? Bro, where are you? Holy shit! Do you have anywhere else to settle, you fucking asshole? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know where the fuck you're at in the fucking darkness, and the first thing you settle is steps from my fuck... This is as close as he could settle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from my fucking capital. Okay, I wish I had the archer now. I didn't know we were gonna have to go to fucking war by turn fucking 35. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck is this? Does he see my map tax? Does he see my map tax? Do you know where I want to fucking settle? This guy's unfucking believable. Dude, that's not gonna fly. That is clearly not gonna fly. What are we doing? Start the attack. Is there like another settler in the area that's gonna steal my shit? Start the attack. Nope, not you, the other guy. Okay, we can shoot from here. Are we gonna get this on 1 turn? We have +3. Oh, no, we're not. Next turn. Okay, yeah, we almost got it. Yeah, you just hang out, but... Oh, you know what? I could use you as a diversion. If I put him here, he might actually just attack the settler. And not my guys. Fuck it. He's not going to kill my settler in 1 turn. Okay, are we done here? Are you fucking dead yet? Get out of here. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? And he's going to fucking, like, build out... Dude, why did I make a bigger map? Why did I make a bigger map? For you to fucking walk wherever you're at, I mean... I can't fucking believe this right now. 100, I'll take 100 gold. What was that from? Why did I get 100 gold? What was that narrative event? 100 gold. Can we buy anything with 100 gold? I'm sure we can. Oh my god. I want to build Gate of All Nations. Oh no, we're not building anything. We're waiting for the fucking library. What the fuck, dude? I guess he wants the iron and the fucking silver. What an asshole. Promotion available. Let's go. Grow city? Now I don't know what to do. Should I start growing out towards his cities to ensure I get these fucking tiles? I don't think I have time for that. We can get the rubies, +4 gold a turn. This ivory actually doesn't help us. Although it is a culture tile, but I do like 4 gold per turn. Okay, camps and woodcutters. There's some food on there, but I'm actually going to get the rubies. Let's get the rubies. I'm just going to get the rubies. It's already slotted in. Okay. We're actually going to kill this guy right here? No, of course not. Yeah, go in there with this guy. Okay, we'll take this. We're going to clear this. This will give us... okay, wait. Is this going to give us... It's going to give us... Do we get experience for the commander and a boost in, like, production? I don't know. Is the first one always production? It's just going to be, like, stored? Is it going to be properly stored? Oh, man, if we waste this... I don't think I have a choice. We need to settle the city. So we get 100 culture. Okay, great. 100 culture. That's way better than the production right now, because I don't know what the... Okay, militaristic attribute point. So... We can either +5 combat. I think we're gonna plus. If we're gonna clear all these guys, I want to clear them out as fast as I fucking can. We're actually gonna take this. It's gonna be short-lived. It's fine. It's fine. Let's pull back with this guy then, because I don't want him to fight me. We can settle this city right here, right now. Is this what we want? Is this where we want to settle? We really don't get anything else, do we? I like this limestone. I don't think we're going to get this anytime soon, but the limestone is +5% towards building all wonders. Maybe we should, like, beeline to that. We could slap a granary down and try to beeline to that, although we get some really lackluster desert tiles on the way there. I could afford a granary. I can't believe... People are fucking hilarious. 2.25 hours. Yeah, we got to get some tea here. We're going to take a bathroom break and get some tea here in a second. I think we're just going to settle on the spot. Like I said, I really like borders. You can see there, right there, our borders are going to be touching the 3-tile radius, locked in with each other. There's really nothing over on the east side anyway. That wine, we'd have to literally move to the other side of the wonder to get the wine. And then we lose on some of the shit over here. Oh, there's iron over here, too. Am I paying attention to anything? Settle the city. Settle the fucking city. Grow this. Are we going towards the limestone? I think we're going towards the iron, to be honest with you. Camels. Oh, well, we should probably grab this first. My bad. We should probably grab the fucking high growth fucking wonder. We don't even know what we're doing. The warrior... Okay, yeah, just heal up. You're done... I kind of wish I'd maybe moved that differently. It's fine. Oh, you're attacking me. Oh, fuck my ass, dude. Okay, please go away. Okay, there's somebody. I'm going to actually go... He can step and shoot, so I'm going to move because that means he can't get me. Charlemagne, okay. Charlemagne, I think, is the Khmer. He's a big cavalry guy, and the Khmer have special cavalry. He's also got... He's also got approval for every cavalry unit that you can't see. 2+ approval, +2 approval, and then 1 movement for cavalry. So his cavalry are going to be fucking us up if we have to fight this guy. Let's hope we don't have to fight him anytime soon. We're obviously way more concerned about Simon settling in our fucking... Why? Why did he settle there, dude? Why does the... Dude, the next game we play, I think I'm going to play without the AI mod. I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know what... The AI mod is making the AI fucking stupid. It's like it's supposed to make them smarter, but it's just making them dumber. They're just worse at playing the game. Let's get this. Food and science, 45 culture. 45 culture will get me this civic. Science will... 30 science will get me 2 turns shaved off of this. And food to Rome. How much do we need to grow? It's kind of hard to really figure out what I need here. Oh, we need a lot to grow. 20 is going to be less than 2 turns of growth. I think we take the culture. I think we take that culture. Remember last time when I said so in the last game we played, we took the culture hit to get the the archer, right? And then I forgot that I talked about this in that because we found more goody huts, but we never ever had any choices for additional culture, right? We picked up numerous goody huts and none of them had culture in there, so I could never recoup those 3 turns of culture. And now we've gotten numerous goody huts now with culture in them, and we probably could have taken that archer and taken that hit. But honestly, it's fine. We're just going to keep pumping culture. There's the Civis Romanus. Okay. So what we had done in the past is I'm kind of a sucker for this. This one standalone mastery gives us our commander. It gives us the bulwark promotion for free, which is nice. But I think we're going to have to forego that, man. I think if we're going to want more, if we're going to want to settle faster, we got to get to these plus settlements ASAP. We're going to go Civis Romanus. And that's not a bad, you cannot even see that, but it's not a bad social policy. I do like it. It also, that social policy is pretty OP because when you start upgrading units, it also grants the bonus culture to upgrade units. When you buy units, when you upgrade units, when you just train units. Anytime a unit is made, I don't know if you get a unit for free from somewhere. Is that if you get, so when you befriend a militaristic city-state, when they get to a certain point in the progress, and in the progression of befriending them, they will grant you 1 free military unit. I don't think you get culture for that, but regardless, we're going to go, wait, what did I just do? We're going to go here. We just got that. We're going to take this one, which is a little less impressive, but not bad if we really need to pump some stuff out later. Let's come back to this. All right, so we're going with the next one, because we're going to try to rush to that Coliseum as well. So these guys are safe. Let's fortify up in case they come with more shit. Yeah, he's going right for Chichen. It's he's already put up walls, which means he already has masonry, which means he's slapping down. I guess we can see. I mean, we can see who's doing what. There's only one more dude out here, because we have a 6+2 configuration. So there's 6 on the main continent, 2 in the New World. So we only have got one more person out here. But we're not doing so hot in approval. Our culture is the lowest. Science sucks dick. Oh my god, Pachacootie. Dude, we're never going to catch these fuckers, dude. Damn, man. I'm not sure we're going to get that. What do we want? We want to save up for that library. We're saving up for the... Oh, stop it. We're saving up for the library. How many turns? 4 turns? Okay. Get rid of these icons. I can't believe this guy fucking forward settled me, dude. This is supposed to be nice, casual, calm playthrough. Few hours of just like filling out the tundra. Having a good time. We're about to lose our warrior. Okay. I literally right-click to move, and apparently there's a wonder here. So he's already got it. Cool. Machu Picchu. Can I get through? Let's just see this. Nothing? Oh, there's a city-state right here. Fu? What? Is that the name of the city-state? Fu? Wow, he settled right up on that shit. That's a total of 12 culture, 6... 12 culture and 6... 12 production and 6 culture. And then approval on... +1 approval on rough and mountain terrain in the settlement. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. That's rough already. All right, keep moving. You have to come back here. I need to... You know what? Just put yourself into the commander. Pack it up. Pack it in. Can I move here, dude? Is this not going to... It's not going to stop my movement? It's not. So should I... Okay, do this. Step and shoot? Of course I can't, because there's some shrubbery in the way. What else is new? Okay. Oh, they must have got the other one, right? I don't see it anymore. They must have got it. Oh, nope. Okay, Xerxes Scout got it. Okay, well, we got one with culture in it, so I'm happy with that. Stop it. 3 turns. Now 2 turns. I mean, are they going to settle over here next? Is the next AI settlement going to be behind us? These fucks. Rose City. Yep, let's just grab it all up. Sundapura. Okay, so it's not Fu. Why is that called Fu? What is... Are you being bought up yet? You're not. I'm kind of tempted to buy you up, though. Because I wouldn't mind some combat bonus. And honestly, if I can take these away from the AI, that would be great. No one's buying these. The gold, the economic ones are usually like the least ones that are bought up. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this right now. We gotta get some of these bonuses starting. We're going to get the scientific one first, right? Yeah, 11 turns. And this is 15. This is 15. Okay, great. Okay, step and don't step. Okay, just shoot. Okay. We have to sit here and defend. Just get in the river. Gotta see if there's anybody else up here we can befriend, although we're another 10 or so turns away. I keep getting baited by the fucking hammer, dude. We don't want to go into the city. We're just saving up production. Okay, we got attacked. I'm going to say we shoot. If he attacks us, he Sudokus. He Sudokus because we're fortified. He'll just take damage. I can't actually see how much he's got left. All right, growth. Just take food tiles. Okay, they're coming. Here's another guy who's coming in from Kythness. They've already taken up the whole wonder. Okay, all right. We're not going to get it, but we still might settle in that spot to just create a natural border between myself and Pachacuti. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. River. Cool. Oh, there are mountains over here. Okay, step and look. Anything? There is something on the ground, but Xerxes is ahead of us. He's going to get that. I don't... Where the fuck is the other Civ, dude? What are they doing? What is... Take a shot every time Mirai goes into the fucking... Yeah, he's already encroaching on the fucking navigable river and our fucking capital area. Thankfully, we don't really need anything over there right now, so we don't have to grow in that direction. But oh my god, dude, what is happening? What is happening? I don't know what this is. I know for a fact he has a wonder nearby his fucking starting area because I fucking put it there. He's got a Luru by him. I put it there. And he would rather settle fucking steps from my fucking backyard. What the fuck kind of fucking... I'm sorry. This just makes me irate. This is the shit. Stop it! There's another shot, everyone. Take another shot. And the fact that everyone grows so quickly. Wow. We are about to die with this fucking... Dude, I need to buy another slinger, and I should have done that on the previous turn. We're gonna fucking... How much is a settler to buy? 360. We can actually get one in 2 turns. All right, we're gonna build this library right here. There's our adjacency bonus. Okay, we're gonna slap this down. 25 culture, 50. I'll take all the culture I can get, man. I need culture. Just give me culture. Another narrative choice. Do I want this codex? We want this codex, right? We take this one. We get one from literacy. We're going to try to get one from the Great Library. We take this codex. We're growing. I could grab this tile. I could grab the elephants, the ivory. That's probably the best. 2 production. We're not getting any growth, though. But we get 1 culture. I think we take the ivory. I kind of want to build out towards the cotton, though, if I'm being completely honest. I think the cotton is the better play right now. So maybe we go here to cotton. Oh, wait. Yeah. Can we get the cotton? Wait, am I fucking this up? That's the city. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can get the cotton. Let's go for cotton, man. That's good. It's a bold strategy, cotton. I want to get around this before this guy builds out and totally blocks us. Okay, can I kill this? If I can kill this guy... We're actually not going to kill this guy, according to the... according to that. Well, let's just try to race over here. Let's hope Tiwanaku. Is that you? That's Harappa. Where's Tiwanaku? That's got to be the other city-state up there. Okay. No! I thought I was going to shoot at him. It had the little crosshair. I thought I was going to shoot at him. I think I have to buy another slinger to finish this guy off. Unless we can pull out a warrior. Oh, we could. Yeah, we could. Let's pull out the warrior. Let's put the insert the slinger into the commander. Pull out the warrior. Yeah, that's fine. Science, what do we want? We want irrigation. Oh, no, we want writing 2. Writing 2, 10 turns to get writing 2. God, are we even gonna... Is the fucking Great Library gonna be built before we even get a chance to research the tech? We're gonna be so far behind, dude. Kill that guy, get my 1 experience point. How generic, dude. We have 1 promotion. We get 1 experience point? Or 15? What is that, 15? I don't know. Yep, it's been gotten. Okay, well, we're looking for city-states, so... Oh, I walked into a fucking bog. Thought I had another step. Okay, what else is up here? Looking for city-states. So you can step on watering holes, but not mangroves and not bogs. Do they not serve the same purpose? They're like a wet hole. Okay, so we've got that down. It's amazing that no other wonders have been built yet. What do we want to do with this? What are we doing? Are we saving up again? 10 turns? 6 turns. We can save up for 6 turns to try to get some production boost on Great Library. Maybe that's the play. If we need to settle again real fast, which we may want to create a border here against fucking the friendliest fucking AI in the world, or do we work on getting a settlement over here so we can start getting this Redwood Forest action going? That's a tough one because God, I cannot wait to go to war with this fucking guy. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm losing. A watering hole is small, a bog or mangrove is not. Okay. Fair enough. Start inbreeding so we form webbed feet and partial tails. Interesting. I'll tell the men to get right on that. I say we save production again. I don't care. I'm saving production. We're going to try to slingshot this Great Library. I'm going to F5 save this. We're going to take a quick break. Next turn. Someone just built a wonder. Do I want to look at what wonder it is? The Great Stele. Okay. We've got this raid incoming. I'm so upset. Just looking at this makes me so upset. You can't even see any of his other cities. We could not. I don't even know where this guy is at. I know I'm repeating myself. Let's say like 4 to 5 minutes. We're gonna start the tea, go to the bathroom, and then get the tea bags and everything and sit back down. So, BRB. Okay. Why isn't there a Civ game for D&D or something? I would imagine there's got to be everything for D&D at this point. Someone's got it. I mean, at a minimum, someone's got to have a homebrew campaign or something. We met a new civilization. This is it. So here we go. We got Confucius and the Han. Cool. What does he have? I forgot what I gave him. Buttons. Plus 5% growth rate in cities for every specialist in that city. Max 25%. And plus 1 culture and gold on unique buildings and improvements. Did I pick that? I guess I did pick that. He's already got 25% growth rate in cities. You can't see that up at the top. You can now. Okay. 2 signs from specialists. So he may actually just own everybody's ass in science sometime like mid to late era. Anyway. Holy jeez, man. 25 science. Great. That did not shave a turn off, unfortunately. Well, oh, we're not even in the range of being able to befriend a city-state. There he is. Okay, he's damaged. Okay, I'm a little scared if the AI is going to be so, you know, up front with everything. Well, it's time to move over to Kythness. We have 3 out of 4. We should probably work on a settler soon. Right after we get this, right after we attempt to get the Great Library. I guess we insert you. I wish you could heal and move. We're going to just... I mean, I don't expect them to bother me. I really don't expect anyone to bother me. I can probably just sit here. Just get into the river. Mount Fuji. Okay. 2 gold culture and approval per age. All right. He's right next to it, so okay. We are waiting. So, Gate of All Nations is still there. We would love Gate of All Nations because we're going to go to war. Now I don't know what to do. The Great Library is so important to me. Like to get this, and we're probably not going to get it right. Limestone? Should I go for limestone? Maybe. Wow, we get 0 growth tiles out here, dude. It's all just desert. It's all just production. Limestone is 5% production towards all wonders. How fast are we growing here? 15 a turn, 4 turns to grow after this. So, really, we could go to the iron or the limestone. We actually have some incredibly good... Where did he go? We have some incredibly good... Wow, iron is not applied to ranged. It's only infantry. But we have that immediate +5 from the militaristic attribute point that we slotted in. So I honestly, anything that can help me get an edge on wonders, I think I should try to get it. Camels are here, which are nice. We'll probably just have to go... I mean, we could go here. It kind of is the long way, but not really. I mean, if you want an extra growth tile, like we were going to go here for just production, which is nothing but a 1-to-1 exchange for gold when you're in a town, which would open up this tile. Oh, that's right. We would need 3 turns, wouldn't we? We still need 3 turns to get to the iron. So the limestone is the play because we would go 1, 2 turns, and this would be 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay. Does that actually hurry up the... It doesn't. What is this? What do you want? 2 science. Okay. we're not doing anything. Don't do anything. 2 turns. 2 turns. This is capital. Has he founded something else? He has. I have 3. Charlemagne has 3. He just... Okay, this is Charlemagne right here with in the yellow. I don't see a 3rd city unless it's like... Oh, it's right here. Interesting. I can see the borders right here. Okay. I was like, he's not coming south towards me, is he? I mean, he will eventually settle this, I'm sure. I mean, we could also take this now as well. I don't know. Again, you have a ceiling of how many settlements you can realistically take. So, you know, you really shouldn't go over that. But again, we already discussed that. We need to heal up these units. So there's 3 turns right there. Stop it. 2 turns until we get access to this. Please, God. Don't. Okay. So what does this look like? Stung Trang. Wow, what a... These rivers on this map are really good. I feel like we're going to the same area here. Oh, Artie, our Eritim. I didn't even see these guys. What happened to Tiwanaku? Is there another one up here somewhere? Turn this shit off. Okay. Well, if we still have... That's another science one. That's really nice. Because we can get a science boost out of that. Is anyone befriending these guys yet? No? Okay. Is anyone... Are we fighting against this? Okay, good. We're gonna get a free warrior, actually, in 2 turns. What about these guys? No, not yet. Okay. Again, if we're going to clear... The only reason we're worried about these ones in the south is because if we clear something out that is either allied... Are you allying? Okay, good. Yeah, I hope he doesn't ally with these guys. Well, I can't get in the water, and I can't walk through your borders. Let's walk around. Well, here's the 2nd city. You didn't settle? 1, 2, 3. You're out of... That's it. That's the border of his... The wonder is here. And this is the border as far as your city can go. You didn't settle your 2nd city on the world wonder? Okay. All right. 1 more turn.
It is easier to find the spoken word.
Okay. Nobody built it. Let's attempt to build it. 13 turns? What, dude? Are we not saving up our shit? 13 turns, dude. We gotta get another fucking city down, man. I gotta put a city down. We gotta get more production to the capital. These are rookie numbers, man. I'm gonna buy 13 turns. Holy shit. No wonder it's not built yet. Yeah, we buy a settler. Where are we going to go, though? Do we go here? I can't believe Simon is settled so close to us. Oh, wait. If we're going to clear him out, we should probably go here then. That's going to piss off Pachacuti, but maybe I don't give a fuck. Then again, maybe we don't clear them out. Maybe we abandon this spot. Okay, maybe we... There's a way that this plays out well. There's probably a few ways that this plays out well. That's why these games just fucking stalemate me. So here's what can happen, right? He might befriend the city-state over here. And that's it. And then, like, no one can settle here unless I go to war with them and clear them out. Otherwise, we clear them out and we settle and we create, again, that natural border between he and I. There will be tension because we're settling so close to him, but he might just have to get over it. On top of that, right, this city, we talked earlier, this city gives us water access heading west into the ocean for the exploration age. But so does this city. This city is on this navigable river that exits out to the ocean as well. So ocean priority is actually split between these two. It doesn't really matter. We can send ships out on either one. And I guess, honestly, before Cockboy fucking settled this, we actually had a navigable river that goes out here too. From the capital, which is right here, right? The capital actually settles these. 1, 2, wait, what? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Oh, it settles all of these. These are all navigable river tiles, right? So technically, I guess we did have that access. I was talking about that early on. We actually have access to that already. So I'm thinking if you want to try to take advantage, I think we have to get this redwood hooked up, man. I think we have to get redwoods hooked up because it's 2 settlements, and that would be a huge boost to culture. I think we actually settle this city here. Well, what does that mean? Does that mean I need to redirect my commander down south? If we wait too... How much is another settler? Because I can't interrupt. Here's what can happen. If we don't get the Great Library, because 13 turns is a lot, and I fully expect that the AI has beeline to this shit. And as we can see, we know that the AI is better equipped to handle this right now. You know, with the increased science that they have over us, if they wanted to beeline to the writing mastery, they could have, right? We can't see their overall production. It's not exposed to us, so we don't know how much they're producing. AI doesn't necessarily make great choices with laying tiles down. We also have an extra city ahead of them earlier on. We get the production bonus because we're Rome. Then again, they just get a cheating bonus to all of this stuff because we're playing on a difficulty level that gives them those, right? Anyone who's not familiar with this, we've said this before, it says Sovereign Plus down here in this text. Sovereign Plus is the sovereign attack bonus for AI players and independents, but the immortal bonuses to everything else. So they're cranking. They're cranking, right? They're cranking right now. Which is why if we get the Great Library, we're going to be on the cover of Playboy magazine. This is going to be so good. Usually it's my science that's lacking, and right now we have 23 science a turn and 16 culture. Our culture is currently lacking. Which is going to change. We're going to get a huge bump in culture. But, I mean, that's got to come sooner than later so that we can get through the civic tree as fast or faster than the AI so that we can build some of these fucking wonders. Yes, that's why we're still bad at this game, because I like to target wonders. They're fun. They look good. Whatever. I don't care, right? I don't care. We're playing how we want to play. We can take them all. Well, we don't have to take Simon's. We'll take it, but we're going to burn that shit down. You better fucking believe that. That's coming later. We can't do that right now. We need to probably be at least tier 2. He's already got walls as well. He's got walls down. We can see that now. So he has masonry. That lets us know he has masonry. And that's just a plantation. Okay, so it doesn't have any actual buildings down anywhere. Just rural tiles. I really want to hook up redwood because I think we're going to have to forego. The only way we get the full benefit of 3 split tiles of redwood is with 3 settlements in this area. And we don't have time for that right now. I think the last settlement that we had taking up this spot of this other redwood tile was supposed to be just kind of like a really kind of junky town that was going to fill up this space, this purple space here. It was just going to fill this up, but also take advantage of the redwood. I mean, I guess we could say, oh my God. We got the library. Yeah, we have the library down. So that's probably why we have good science output right now. We did get the library. Had I not been yelling at Zelda 2 earlier, we would not be losing our voice right now. This is rough, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that. This is rough. These other ones can't be settled yet until we clear out these camps. I'm really not too concerned Again, if the AI just befriends these camps, we'll just go to war with them temporarily and destroy the camps. You don't get in trouble for like a raised, at least I don't think you get in trouble for a raising penalty. You're not really raising the encampment, or no, you're not. You're dispersing it still. You're still dispersing it. If they incorporate the settlement into the empire, that's when you'd have to raise it, which is not really a thing that AI seems to do. So I'm not even concerned about that. So we have a settler. We just bought one. I think we're going here. I think we're settling here, and I think we're gonna hook up two. I think we're hooking up redwoods in these. Man, can we actually hook up all 3 redwoods? Do I want to sacrifice? This is crazy. It would be amazing if we did, assuming I'm reading this correctly. Again, right? +1 culture and science on vegetated terrain in this settlement. Is that unworked? Is that unworked vegetated terrain? No, right? It stays vegetated even if you have a woodcutter on it, right? So like if I look at him, he's got a farm. You have nothing else. It's just 2 farms. Do I not have a fucking woodcutter over here? I do. And it still says vegetated. So I have to assume that even when we work these with a woodcutter, we'll still keep them as vegetated. And so that will still count as a +1, because that's huge, dude. Look at these fucking, like, what could we maximize? If we maximize this on this settlement right here, does it count for redwood? Probably not, because it doesn't say vegetated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that pin going through? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I count that? Maybe I did. We'll just say 12. That's 12 culture and science per turn in one town. With this one, we may not get those, so that's fine. But are we settling here? We're settling. Okay. 1, 2. This one's a little less impressive. 3. Fuck. This one's way less impressive. This one's more impressive. Maybe we should settle this city. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish, 10, 11. Wow, I didn't realize that other one was so lackluster. Maybe we should go here first. And maybe I shouldn't care about this one getting redwood then. Maybe this one should be sort of stifled. Where the overlap is, we actually give the overlap to this guy. We give the overlap to this guy. What's in these tiles? Wool. Okay. I mean, I'm not really. Again, it's just going to be a town. These are just going to be towns. You don't have to have. It's just in this settlement. It doesn't. Sorry, I might have been counting a little too close to the camera. Just in this settlement, right? Doesn't say in a city. It doesn't say in a town. Settlement means either or. But then what do we do with our commander? Are we really... I need 3 settlers right now. We can't make that happen, though. How many turns... How much is another settler to buy? We can buy him anywhere. Well, not anywhere necessarily. 440. 440... minus 85 divided by 24. Assuming our goal doesn't change, it's going to be 15 more turns until we can buy another. Is that? I guess so. 15 more turns. 15 more fucking turns. Yeah, you can't, right, you can't cut them down unless you build over them with urban tiles, which we're not going to be doing. fucking great library. This is why wonders. This is why you can't just focus on fucking wonders at higher difficulty levels. It's like we essentially put ourselves in this dilemma because we want the wonder. Then again, if we just get this wonder, well, where are we going next? What are we researching? We're researching irrigation, I guess. We could go masonry, but irrigation gives us an extra settlement just right off from the text. So we should probably get that if we're going to try to lay shit down. But if we get access in 7 turns, we'll have access to hanging gardens. At that point, do we then start building hanging gardens, assuming we get in 13 more turns, we get that? I don't know. Then again, gain a free infantry unit in settlements that you found. That's in 19 turns. That's going to be a while. All right, well, that's where we're going. We're going down the tree to get to Colosseum through the Roman tree. The Colosseum is something we really need. Grow town, okay? If I grow here, oh, it's so dark, dude. Redwood, no, redwood. So we can grow here, and that's the next play to get to the redwood. Okay, so let's just set up. I'm going to save it real fast in case I fuck this up. This is just going to build out to these. I'm going to save it just in case I fuck this up. Okay, so this should be. So that gets us 1 axis on the redwood. Now, it has to be worked. It doesn't even have to be worked. Look at these yields, bro. It doesn't even have to be. It just has to be in the borders. We got it. Oh, I would have done this so long ago. Hold on. Recalculate? Oh, no. Oh, no, but they have to be worked. No, they have to be worked. Right. So obviously they have to, the tiles have to be worked. Don't be fucking stupid. But we got it. We don't actually have to work redwood. So we can actually still take 3 towns and split this. I thought we had to work, so here's the deal. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It still would have worked anyway. We can still actually work redwood. Why am I so fucking stupid? Where's this other tack? 1, 2, 3. Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm like worrying for nothing. My concern was, here's my concern, because when you build out, when you like, we just fucking, I just have to explain some of this stuff to people. Like, why am I so dumb? This is why I'm so dumb. Because my concern was that obviously when you build out a time, okay, we'll just say when you, okay, fucking, how do I want to do, okay. When you pick this tile to work, if there is space left in the radius of the city, the town, whatever, it will then push out. The borders will push out from there. My concern, which was completely unfounded, is that I'm going to work this tile and I'm going to push out to these tiles and essentially build the border out to these, making it so that these other redwood tiles would be inaccessible to the other towns that we wanted to take advantage of. You know what I mean. But it's not a concern because this is the literal border. This is it. This is 1, 2, 3. If we now work this, it's not going to you can't push out to a 4th fucking ring. And where we settled here, it's also 1, 2, 3. So the border, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the border of this city, if it pushes out to there, as farthest it can go is here. It can go here. So there. But it's still only going to have one of the redwoods no matter what. It leaves the other one open just because that's what's going to happen. Wow. That's amazing. So now, as much as I want to hook up another town for redwood, I think we actually settle right outside of this. So that if we ever maybe we can just go to war with Pachacuti in the near future, like, just fucking, little playful fights and stuff. We just burn down Chichen Itza, and then we take the fucking wonder for ourselves. Not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. Bro, this is so good. Hungary's here. Is Civ 7 good? Wasn't big on 6 and have been playing 5 for a while now. So here's the deal. I really need to kind of make a clip of this. I really do. There's not a problem with asking. It's fine. But anyone who's heard me say this, I'm just going to repeat it again. We didn't say it at all this stream, and I didn't say it last stream either. But it's been a while. But anyway, given the price point, I would do some real thorough research on whether or not you might enjoy this game. I would watch a lot of people, Marbazier, Potato McWhiskey, even though they haven't really played any Civ 7 in a while. I think they kind of got a little bored with it. Potato McWhiskey recently put out a video talking about his depression and his kind of inability to like get shit done. I completely feel for him in what he's talking about. Whenever I say mental state, whenever I can't do stream, not to sidetrack this, but anyway, I would definitely watch a lot of gameplay. I'm using like 70 mods right now. So if you're gonna play it on like console or something, you obviously can't mod it. We have a ton of mods in play. It does adjust some of the default vanilla gameplay. Not that I recommend all those mods. We're just kind of having fun. I'm a big modder myself. All the games that I can mod, I generally mod in some form. A lot of those are utility mods. The UI in this game is really lackluster. It lacks a lot of just information that you would prefer to have as a Civ player. I'm not very good at Civ. When I play 5, I tend to just kind of cheat it up a lot these days. I'm not really good. I kind of lose interest playing 5, but 5 is the one I really liked. I really liked 5. The one that I gave the most attention to would have been like 1 and 2 a long time ago. Didn't really play 3, never played 4, played a lot of 5. Probably have 1,000 hours on 5, but it should have been way more than that. It was just that Civ games are such a black hole of time that I really think twice or even 3 times before I ever fire up a Civ game, because I know that the next several days are going to be nothing. They're going to do nothing but play Civ, right? So usually by the time I'm like, are you sure you really want to do this? It's like, no, don't play the game. So generally, there probably should have been double or triple the amount of time in Civ 5. But I'm not very good at it. So I can't speak from like a professional, like deity player perspective. I'm just bad. But I love 5. I would go back to play 5. If 7 got boring, I would probably try to play 5. Honestly, I would probably try to play 5 and learn it for like real. I mean, we might fire up some, fuck is it called? The community patch. It's slipping my mind at the moment, whatever it's called. There's even another one called Gaia that does that as well, where it kind of really changes a lot of base game. Things like that could be fun. But I'm not good at the game. I skipped over 6. I got baited by the pre-order. I hated 6 in the beginning. The worker system, or not the word, the builder system was, I did not like that. I didn't like the cartoony style. I just didn't like it. I played very little, even though it seems I have like 60 hours in it or something on my Steam. I doubt I played the game 60 hours. I really doubt I played it 60 hours, and I've never touched it since. So also skipped 6, essentially. 7 was something I did a ton of research on. I didn't think I would enjoy, like, it looked weird. As the trailers were kind of coming out, I'm watching them like, what is this? What is this? Because I was so disappointed with 6, and I was really just kind of waiting for like, sort of like an upgraded 5. Kind of like Windows 7 was good, Windows 8 was terrible, Windows 10 was good. I was kind of thinking that Civ 6 was going to like be the in-between, like, I know a lot of people really like 6 though, and it's really popular still today. I mean, I guess it's really, 7 just came out, so of course 6 is still really popular. But, 5 is doing better than 7 on the Steam charts. 5 is doing better than 7. That will tell you something. It's hard. I can't say, I really enjoy the Antiquity Age. Obviously, anyone who's looking into this knows that there's 3 ages: Antiquity, Exploration, and Modern. I can't say that I'm not ultra excited. When we get to the end of an age, it feels like things just kind of peter out. You shouldn't try too hard at the end of an age because things are just going to transition over. And I don't really like that feeling, especially people talk about this all the time. You could be in the middle of a war and the fucking age comes to an end. And you're like, well, the war is over and we didn't, like, all I needed was a few more turns to take this shit. And we're going to just get cut off, really, with no control of my own. Because there's an age progress system in this that just automatically ticks forward. And with this and all the mods I'm using, I've tried to turn off a lot of it, but it still ticks forward because you have to progress through the ages. It just makes sense to do so. I'm sort of getting off track. You'll have to deal with my ADHD rambling. But the thing is, I can't really truly recommend this game. I'm absolutely having fun with it when we play it. I absolutely am. But it does feel like it could be a very samey. The UI, again, is very lackluster. I have a lot of UI mods installed that really help all of that. I do find it fun, but many people don't. Clearly, because obviously it's doing... do I even have that up here? Hold on, let me go get this. I got it on another desktop. Sorry, I'm pulling out the window so I can pull it over to... I know you can't see it at the moment. We're doing some secret stuff. Okay, let's move over to there. Steam charts, and we'll just slot it in here, I guess. So here are the current Steam charts for 6, 5, and 7. You know, so what does that tell you? It tells you it's a pretty unpopular Civ right now. Everyone talks about how Civs have rocky starts when they first come out. This one has that as well. For the price points, it's hard to recommend. I got it on 30% discount back when it was still a pre-order. And so I just went for it. I was just like, fuck it. The Founders Edition comes with a ton of DLC, and I got it for 30% off. So I bit the bullet. Would I have bit the bullet for $120 or $130 or whatever it was? No, I would not have. But this seems to be on perpetual sale. I do have it up over here. And don't mind me, I was trying to learn how to pronounce this. Oh, I don't have it up. Where's Green Man Gaming? Okay. Let's just go to Green Man Gaming. Like, Civ is always on... I know we're still zoomed in. Civ is always on sale over here. So, yeah, it's still 15% off on Green Man Gaming. So, honestly, if you are hard up for this and you want to try it out, I mean, this is a completely legit place. This isn't some, like, reseller place. They give you a Steam key. It's fully integrated. It's 100% legit place. This is, again, it's not some place you're going to get scammed off of. This is a regular retail place. I don't know how they always have sales like this, but they always fucking do. It was, again, I got it on super discount back at the beginning of February when it first released. But, I mean, there it is. You know, there's the deluxe edition and the standard edition. $60. $60, but the DLCs are kind of expensive. Summer sale could be, yeah. I mean, I would probably hold off. That's a good call. I don't pay attention to like Steam sales like that, but there's that. There you go. That's solid, man. That's solid. I would probably wait to see if it goes even more on sale, given its current numbers on Steam. Right? It's again, you know, kind of oddly lackluster for a brand new game in terms of numbers. It's incredible that 5 is doing that well. 5 is a good game, man. 5 is a good game. I like 5 a lot. We definitely want to go back. After we've been doing so much Civ 7 gameplay, I am tempted to go back and play 5, but it's kind of hard to want to just dump a ton of time into a game to kind of learn it. I know I've got 1,000 hours in the fucking game, and you're like, you have to learn it still? I'm not good at Civ games, man. I'm better at 7 than I am at 5, I'll tell you that much. And it's still bad. So to answer your question, I don't know. All of that rambling... I could try to answer any other questions you have, but again, not being like a pro player, you may be a pro player. You may want to watch other pro players talk about things and the way that they play it. I've never made it through the exploration age because I have so much fun in the antiquity age, and the beginning of the exploration is also kind of fun. But we'll see if I can make it through the exploration age in this particular gameplay. I've never played the modern age. I have no idea if I'm going to enjoy it. I generally just I'm more of an enjoyer of like medieval combat type of stuff. 6 was kind of hard to play. I can imagine. It is a little different from what I gathered, and it never clicked with me. I was never interested in 6, so it is what it is. It took me forever to get decent at Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, I like the aesthetic. The thing is that the aesthetic of 5 is really great, and I like the aesthetic of 6, although I am using a mod called Reshade to kind of pretty things up. So here's like the default look of the game, but I'm like pumping a bunch of saturation into it and a little bit of sharpness. So it's maybe a little oversaturated, but right now I'm kind of digging the look. So yeah, it's a pretty desaturated game in my experience. But then again, if you just run your fucking monitor, if you run the colors in your monitor a little rich, it's probably not going to matter one bit. So yeah. Yeah, the reshade looks way better. That's why, I mean, I generally pump reshade into games. I just like to be able to just play with the color a little. Some games I desaturate. Some games are a little too saturated for me. And I'll desaturate those games as on the flip side then. So I'm a big reshade fan. I should have put that in the little mods thing. Reshade.me for reshade. Sorry, the wheels on my chair are always kind of fucky. It's after 12. It's after 12, and I wanted to be done by 1. I don't think we're going to be done by 1, folks. Okay, yeah, and I can try to answer any other questions, but again, my answers might kind of fall flat, or I just might not have the information because I'm again, not good at the game. I mean, I'm adequate, but I don't think I could play on deity and enjoy it. I don't think we're going to reveal much, but that's fine. Nobody's befriending us yet. Okay. I mean, things are like super lackluster. Like, for example, like trading in this game is non-existent. So, the only time you can trade anything is a peace deal, and you can only trade cities. There's no like straight up like gold trade deals or I don't know what else you can trade. I mean, resources aren't really the same thing. There's nothing you can trade like that. There is a merchant that you can initiate a trade route with another civ, and that's how you get, it just gives you a copy of their, if you go to if you're in range of something, so for example, if we wanted to start a trade route with this place, they're going to have big game or wild game. They're going to have wool. They're going to have gold. They'll probably be out to the jade by then, and maybe even the Kowlin down here. And so if I initiate a trade with this city, assuming it is within range of me, I will just automatically, it just creates a copy of every single one of those. I believe this is how it works. It just creates a copy of every single one of those and just gives it to me. I'm not much of a trader. I'm pretty bad at setting up trade routes as it is in Civ 5. I fall way fucking behind. I know how good trade routes are in Civ 5. It's just, you don't get extra gold per turn. You don't get extra culture per turn. I don't think there's any religious pressure. Religion doesn't come in until the next age. So there's like a ton of shit that is just like missing in this game. And in my opinion, I've never really liked religion systems in Civ games. I don't even like it. I don't like it in 5. It's fine in 5, but in this one, I think it's, again, as a total novice player, it feels like you can just ignore it completely, and it changes absolutely nothing. We won't be in the exploration age tonight because we're only 16% in the upper left corner. If anyone can read that, the little trophy icon up there, it says 16%, and that's going to be how far we are through our legacy paths. I do enjoy that these goals are here. It's kind of nice that the goals are here, but I don't know. We'll see. Whoops, that's it. I can't go any further, and I don't have sailing, so that's the end of the line for us. I don't know how wide this is. We got to go down here to see what Simon's doing, man. Can I even get back down here? I can't even get back. Oh, I can. I technically can if I turn around now, although it's going to take way too long to get down there. All right, he just settled the 3rd city. No. What? Yeah, he settled the 3rd city. So there we go. So like this diplomacy ribbon is an add-on, is a mod. This is essentially what you see in the standard UI, but right now the option, so for example, not everyone likes this option, but there's an option in the game here. If you go to system to like always show ribbon yields, which is exactly what those banners are. This doesn't always work with the default UI. It toggles itself off all the time. It's incredibly annoying that's like that. So get a mod, spruce up the diplomacy ribbon a little bit, and ensure that it stays on all the time so I can see what the fuck everybody's doing. Little things like that are parts of the UI. The UI, if you watch Marbazir's video on Is It Good, His words are yes, but. And it comes down to that but as to whether or not it's going to be enjoyable to the player. It is a good game. I think it's a good game, and I do enjoy it in spurts like this. It's fun to just kind of do this, but I'm messing with a lot of settings and dials and stuff like that, so we're not playing the vanilla experience, strictly speaking, although much of this is still pretty vanilla. Yeah, I can only imagine. They just had a giant sale at the end of December on all of the Civ 6 stuff for like $20 or something like that, or maybe even cheaper. And I still didn't buy it because I just was like, I'm never gonna play 6. So yeah, but yeah, I can't imagine these will go on super sale anytime like real soon. But they might have a small discount on Steam directly with that summer sale that's coming up. All right, we got a warrior. That's nice. So we're en route. God, okay. So what was the plan? I forgot what the plan was. I think, oh, that's right. We're going to settle this border. We're going to settle this border city. Every time we look over, this fucking blemish of this yellow border. Oh, we have kind of a yellow border as well, but you know what I mean. Simon's border over here. The fucking gall on this man. Well, if we kind of chill out in the area, can I get back into the river? I can. Let's take the full health scout. Yeah, maybe we could take them both down there. Are we going to get sailing anytime soon? I don't think so. We might as well just send these back. It's unfortunate because I'm not going to get a chance to see. Maybe we can get up here. Maybe we come up here and see if we can see maybe something. Maybe there's a city-state right up there. I doubt it, though, because that's its capital. And the city-state generally isn't that close. Okay. So we're going to keep moving. And we're going to take our slinger with us as well. Okay, where's our settler? This is so sketchy because if he's willing to forward settle me this hard, I'm so afraid he's going to like settle more shit. He would really have to come very far to do that though across this water. I just can't imagine he's going to at this time. But if we leave this open for too long, he's going to probably start to try to take our shit. All right, so this is 3 turns. This is 4? Yeah, okay, so let's take 3 turns. All right. Oh, God. Is that going to be the Great Library? It's the pyramids. Okay. It's the pyramid. Oh, if it's now that we're building the Great Library, there's a different sound. It's not as harsh as the one from Civ 5 that's like when someone else builds your wonder, but it still makes kind of a bad noise. Well, hold on. We're going to get that limestone, dude. That's 5%. We need 11 turns. 375. Is this how this is going to work? 375 times 0.05. So 18 hammers off. It could shave a turn off if the fraction is on our side. I think we'll just grab it. I think we're just going to grab it. We don't know. It does not. It does not. Okay, well, that was whatever. I mean, we could just leave this guy camped out up here, and then when we get sailing eventually, he can float over here, and we'll see if there's any city-states that are left. Otherwise, we have to rush. We have to rush through here. We have 1 tile that we can pass through. I mean, we can ask for open borders, but I don't. Like, talking to the AI requires that you spend influence, and influence is also used for befriending city-states, and I really want to befriend this other scientific city-state here, which will be able to do that in 5 turns. Yeah, 5 turns exactly. So, okay. We got a free warrior. I mean, it's going to take too long to reach the rest of the troops here. So I guess we just kind of hang. I think we just hang. I think if we're going to meet back up and go south, or again, if we don't get this Great Library, we get a big burst of production towards other stuff. Maybe we get another commander and we start building up some military. Then again, we might be able to just move it right over to Hanging Gardens at that point. I don't know. We'll have to see. We still need 11 turns, which is a lot. That's a lot. We're not going to see anything built here. I guess we can look at other people's capitals. That's the Great Stele. Okay. He's got another settler out. There are the Hanging Gardens. He's almost done with them. He's almost done with the Hanging Gardens. It doesn't say what percentage he's at, but it's very, like, it's, you can see that it's like things usually start out on the base like foundation, and he's got it almost built all the way up. So no Hanging Gardens for us. He's got so much growth as fucking Han. Now, I wouldn't expect Xerxes to look at this. He built the pyramids, though. Doesn't look like he's building anything else. What about Pachacuti? He's also building the Hanging Gardens, which he may... One of them's not going to get it, right? One of them's not going to get the Hanging Gardens, so they might just shift over to the next wonder. At the same time, though, Simon, in the last game, this guy stole the Great Library from us anyway, so I don't know, man. It's interesting. Maybe growing Hanging Gardens would have been the wrong play, and we would have actually been competing with the AI who wants the Hanging Gardens, and we would have lost out on that maybe. So maybe, God fucking fingers crossed, that beelining for Great Library was the answer. What are we doing? Do I want to fortify? Ugh. Yeah, just... I don't know what to do with this guy. Bring him down to Roma, whatever. Help fortify. I don't know if there's another unit. They're not that tough to kill. We've got a huge... Oh. Yeah, we want to chill out on this. Okay, that's not... So Confucius got Hanging Gardens. He switched it over to the Dur Sharukan. That's good. That's actually a really good one anyway. But they're all pretty good. Wonders, there's... I think they can be buffed up a little bit. Some of them are really good, though. So we don't want to move this guy just yet. Yeah, don't move anywhere. Cancel your move. This kind of sucks because I forgot to... Oh, man, we didn't even heal. Oh, my God. All right, pull this guy out. I forgot to heal. We actually have to heal with this guy. Our units are injured. I totally forgot about that. All right, so step there. Can we see... Tiwanaku is up there, and I can't get over there. I mean, how much is open borders? 25 influence. I don't think it's... we'll get it in a little bit. I really want to try to befriend these guys. If we can get the jump on befriending them, we'll just get them. Sorry. We have to... The only way to look at your befriending status on the bottom left here is if you have to go into the fucking thing every time. This is just another thing that pisses me off about the UI. Is that you have to click on this. You can't just mouse over the fucking banner and see what's happening. You have to click on the whole thing and bring it up. It's a complete waste of time. Okay, I don't care about these. Where's that other one? Oh, did I click on that? Maybe I did. One turn and we get, hopefully, free techs. Hopefully get some free techs. We might get sailing. It'll be the first tech it gives us. Okay. Don't settle yet, buddy. I got to get through your territory. I mean, we could try to go ahead with the settler. Zone of control, though. We'll move it forward anyway. He should be okay. Oh, this fucking asshole. We are going to forward settle him. Okay. Dershirk, and wow, he took one turn to get it. City-state bonus. Free tech when you become suzerain. I will take that. Absolutely. Sailing. Okay. So now we can get into the water. Let's go. All right. That's exciting. Can we get down here? Slinger. Yeah, we don't have any protections. It's fine. We got such a good combat bonus here. Do I dare? We dare. They don't capture us in what... We can take a hit, and then we can run away. We have great movement. It's another one of those mods I'm using where we have great movement on our civilians so that they can actually escape fucking combat. Okay, 8 turns left. Okay, nothing yet. Grow City. Where do we want to go? Oh, we want to go to the cottage. Immediately. Okay, that's slotted in. Step and check. There's 2. It's another scientific one, dude. I mean, honestly, I'd prefer a culture one. Unfortunately, we killed the only culture one on the map. Wow, dude, they are settling like crazy. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them settling like this. I wanted to give them space to see how crazy the AI would go. This is, again, sort of an experiment on an Excel map. Yep, get in there. No? Oh, there's a fucking warrior, dude. Get off my tile, dude. All right, we got to heal up. Heal up. Can you move? 1 tile. 1 tile. And there's a slinger. And we retreat, because now he's going to step and shoot. Great. Okay, I can't move through this guy. Well, it's only half the map. You only have access to half the map for the first age. Is he going to step and shoot? What is happening? Okay, just fucking... Good, your turn is over. Let's go.
The essence
Okay,
of all.
irrigation +1. He did not step and shoot. Is he just chilling? Okay. Honest, oh, fuck, this is such a bad city, but I really want to create like a... Like, we don't have a bad relationship with Pachacuti at all. It's quite possible we send a trade route to him, and that'll make him happier. Because we're about to forward settle the shit out of this guy. Now, we're going to step, and we're probably going to... Well, we still have movement. I just don't want him to settle down here. Maybe this is a mistake. I'm really second guessing this right now. What do we get out of this? Camels are very valuable. Horses are nice for the tier 3 cavalry. What's the where's the city center icon? Do I lose that in this mode? No, there's the city center. Where's the... What about the city center tack? We had a tack here, didn't we? Dude. Hello? Put that down. I'm trying to see where the borders are. Okay, those are the borders right there. I don't know, man. This could be very lackluster. Maybe I just give it... But the thing is... Oh, I'm about to settle, and I can't settle because I haven't cleared out the camp. Why am I so dense, dude? I'm so occupied thinking what I should do. I didn't think if I could do it. We could reassess the situation. We have so many plots down right. Because let's be honest, if I do take, let me turn these off. If we forget about this one right now, we can change our minds later. We can. Because in fact, honestly, if we leave that settlement there, even if he befriends it, he still cannot settle in that red X area. I think we divert. I think we change course. I think we go here. Now I feel bad. But I think we go here. I think we come back down here. We settle. We go for redwood on this one. Or we... See, I kind of want to... This I think is important to me to settle this one, though. Because honestly, I think he may be a dick. Like, if Simon's willing to come fucking halfway across the continent to settle over here, I won't put it past Pachacuti to come down here and settle. But he still hasn't settled. He has a wonder right here. Go settle your wonder, bro. Go settle. Go settle your wonder. He's only put 2 cities down. What has he been doing? Building wonders? I'm really kind of scared about Han having so much growth. Like, he is going to explode. Thankfully, he's not our neighbor. Yet. Okay. So we were concerned about, because we put down more tax than we had, right? We already have 3 cities. 1, 2, 3. We can have a max of, maybe I should get this number. We should figure out what we can have. So we have, we can settle 5 cities right now. What do we want to work on? Bronze working? Masonry. We want to work on masonry. Bronze working, okay, we need masonry. Then we need to go immediately to bronze working so we can... This fucking guy settled another city right here! You've got to be kidding me, dude. I have never gone to war so early in this game with somebody, but this is not going to fly. Dude, there is no way that he is like right here. Dude, this is a goody hut that has still not been picked up by him. Why? It's still there. You're going to say, Mariah, are you sure? Because it might get picked up and it might not be updated. I'm sure. We have sight on that. Once it goes away, it'll be gone. I'm sure. He has not gotten this yet. Why? He can't be. His capital cannot be. If it's here, dude, he would have grown out in this. We would see a border at this point. He's got to be further deep in here. Why would you come across the map? This is amazing. I am excited for early game war. I am, because every time we get into fucking war, it's always like at the 80% mark of the campaign, right? Of the era, and then we're always like, we gotta hurry, or else the fucking era's gonna end, right? The age is gonna end. Oh my god, my voice is so shot. I gotta get a spoon. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's so much for us to do. We're trying to make... Simon could have just been quiet. He could have just been quiet in the fucking fog of war. This asshole... It's like that meme. You got the girl crossing the street, and what looks like her brother is blowing the fucking trumpet right at her fucking face, and she's like this. That's Simon. We're just a cute little girl trying to cross the street. And some fucking bully is over here fucking with us, dude. Where are my commanders? Where's Reactor and Bruce? They're out for blood. They went to bed. Oh my god. Okay. I've wasted 2 turns doing this. Just go south. Just get down here and settle this. I can't believe this. By the time, how many turns? 2 turns, and we'll very likely have a boost. What we get from this city-state, from the militaristic ones are good. They're all good. We should have the option to pick +1 combat strength on infantry units for every suzerain, for every city-state you're suzerain of. So this will be the second one, and we're working on a third, and then we'll try to work on a fourth. But yeah, okay, we finally have another celebration. Wow, we really need. I think we take that. That'll be culture boost. Okay, where is this? What this is? Oh, this is Pompeii. Okay, so we're gonna work. We're just gonna straight up work Redwood Forest. Oh, can I go out and get that? No, I don't think so. There's a bunch of bullshit down. Are these all bog? No. This is a bug, though. Oh, why did... I don't know why. I should have... Oh, I can't go around the other way because this border is here. Okay. I mean, it's still going to be a little bit before we get into any wars. It's very possible that we do it tomorrow morning. Like, I kind of wanted to be done with this in about an hour. Oh, he settled close enough to the city-state to where they're pissed at him, and now they're doing raids on him, which kind of is a little sketchy. He might come back and retaliate, maybe. I don't know. This is incredibly lackluster. I think we have to buy a granary here, which kind of sucks because if we want to turn this into a city, we're going to plop down a granary, and it's going to take up a plot. We could put it in the city center, I guess. Probably not the best because if we put something in the city center, we still get the Mountain and Wonder adjacency bonus, so we probably don't want to do that. If we do put it down here, we do make the jump. We do make the jump closer to the wool. Is there anything... This is just a desert tile. I think we just plop down a granary. Say, fuck it. We need some growth in this city. Otherwise, it's going to end up like we were bitching and moaning about our Grand Canyon city in the last half playthrough we did. Granary on a desert tile. Granary on a desert. I don't want to go on the clay pit. It's all +2 no matter what. Like, this is why I hate being so zoomed out. Because y'all can't really see what the fuck I'm doing sometimes. It's all +2 no matter what I do. It has no adjacency bonuses because it's a warehouse building. I think we're just going to plop it here. I mean, if I could plop it somewhere else, like over here somewhere, I'd probably do that, but... I mean, we could actually... No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's buy the granary. This is going to chew through any... Okay, that's fine. This gives us some more growth. 6 turns to grow. We're growing now, and we're going to grow in another 6. I'd love to take this food tile, but we want to get to this iron. I think the iron is pretty important right now. This is really good growth. I mean, we get the horses. The horses are not necessary right now. We don't have any cavalry. I mean, this would be good for both of these, like... growing these out for some food. All this is some good food on it, but it's all in the direction I don't want to go. And now you can see so many other tiles. You just get 2 food from all these shitty desert tiles now. So that's a good boost for something that would have given us 0 food to begin with. But unfortunately, I do have to get this woodcutter to get to this iron in another 6 turns, which we obviously won't be at war in 6 turns, so we'll definitely have another boost for Simon. I think we just take it. We're going to want that camel sooner than later as well. I can't believe this fucking guy, dude. It's going to be such a kick in the dick if he actually beats us to... Hold on. Are you building anything else out here? You're building the Great Wall. Okay. I don't really know anything about the Great Wall. Hanging Gardens, right? Okay. It doesn't look like he's building any other wonders. And you can't build wonders in towns. Oh! We got to boost. Someone forward settled us or some shit. So we got to boost an influence. Something. Oh, because he's so forward. Every time you get forward settled, you get some influence bonus. So that's really nice. That's the Great Stele. That's... What the hell is that? The Yasodharapura. Oh, it's the Bursa. I'm reading too many lines down. So he's building Bursa. That's fine. I don't go after Bursa. I can't see all of his tiles, which is kind of a problem. So he could easily be building a wonder. I'm sorry, we're very zoomed in. I just wanted to be sort of zoomed in. He could be building a wonder in this Fog of War. What about Xerxes? We also don't have a full read. Oh, we do have a full read on Xerxes. What a weird city. You built your city and then... Okay, well, he's not building another wonder anyway. All right, so unless the AIs on the other continent are building these wonders, we are still in what looks to be... Or Simon. Simon could be building the wonders, just to be fair. We're in a good position. It's still 5 turns away. I'm not going to clear these guys out, but they are going to keep raiding us. So I am going to keep a slinger here. Let's keep the slinger here. Get in there, and then... Oh, wait, you're healing up. Are we healed? We're pretty much healed. Let's go south. The other thing, you know what? I'm gonna go clear Schengen first. Let's go clear Schengen. God, what a fucking trek in like the complete opposite direction of wherever we would want to go. This terrain is fucking terrible. All right, yeah, you just you heal up and then just fortify up. When these guys have raids, they're not like real raids. It might be a real raid at some point, but they're never really too bad to deal with. Plus, he's got such a long distance to travel. He's got to go across this fucking river every time. Yeah, you come down here. Yeah. Next turn we'll be able to settle this. Got it. Oh, no. I saw this. Sorry, I saw this hostile unit, but it's just a fucking scout. All right, we just got city-state bonus. +1 combat strength. Here we go. For infantry unit, it's separate. You either have ranged and siege or infantry. So if we can get another militaristic one, this is why it's kind of nice. These would be really nice to befriend, but we do want to clear out south of us. So I don't know what's over by Simon. We're trying to get over by Simon right now. We're fucking stuck up by Han Dynasty up there, and so we got to get down. Well, I guess I could have taken the water. I forgot that we have fucking sailing, dude. We're gonna take it to infantry though because they're obviously gonna be on the front lines, and the more combat strength we can give them, the better. So that's gonna be a +3.
First to construct a wall.
And we get free techs every time. So we got masonry. Wait, what the fuck? It automatically pushed me to Masonry 2? Why would you do that? We should have just gone straight bronze working had I thought about this. Masonry 2 is actually combat strength. It's actually more production. Okay. Fine. Keep that going. Keep that going for the production. Any little bit of production we can get, we want. I don't want to step...
One of the most spectacular...
Great Barrier Reef, cool. And there's another sign... Where are the cultural ones, man? Oh, he's about to befriend it anyway. Sorry, we are in a bad zoom. He's about to take it in 4 turns as it is, so we're not going to get this one. It is what it is. We're not going to get this one, but that's fine. He might turn his focus to Tiwanaku. We have about 9 turns though until we get access to it, so he could easily. Whoever gets the jump on the city-state generally takes it. Because you need to pump an unreal amount of influence into the city-state to like. You can pump more influence into it to speed it up, but it takes so much. It takes so fucking much. Like I have cheated with the cheat panel before, and I've given myself few thousand influence. Oh, we just got sight on all this. Why did we get sight on all this? Okay, cultural. Wait, why can't I click on this guy? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I access that? I can access this guy. Is this distant lands? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, this game is kind of buggy. I'll be honest. I'm using a vanilla map script. This is a vanilla map script. And it considers, look at this. Look at this fucking stupidness. Sorry, we're a little close. In the tooltip, Fu, freshwater, flat tropical. Baltica is the continent name. Homelands means the continent we start on. And there could be numerous continents. The continent can be divvied up into numerous continents. That like Europe and Asia, they touch each other, but they're still the same landmass. This is and this is how this works as well. So homelands, distant lands, and you can't interact with shit on distant lands. That's why I can't click on this. Now the funny thing is, we could probably go over there and kill it, but that's far away. And there's also a wonder right here. Okay, let's say it together, kids. Let's say it together.
Huntsman here. Jiang
Something like that. It's not Zhang Jie. It's Jiang Jie. Something like that. So what happened here? Got me wanting to play Civ 5. If I keep killing the raiders, no. So the way that experience works in this game, this is okay. So here's the thing that I think is a huge bonus And I don't think anyone disagrees with this. I mean, there might be someone out there that disagrees with this, and that's fine. But many people are praising this. The commander system is something I didn't talk about. So I don't know if Hungary is still here, but also hello, Pedantic Potato. I saw you up there earlier. I don't know if you're still here. You were here in support of Simon, I think you said. I read that and I don't know what I was doing. So anyway, the units are not individually promoted with experience anymore. This is where this is a complaint, right? So when you look at, so we'll come back to the praise thing in a moment, but when you look at each era, this is it. This is the tech tree that makes up the era. This is it. And you get to the end here and it's future tech. And then when you transition to the next era, you get a new tech tree and civic tree to work through. And that's why people consider it to be like 3 separate scenarios, and it can be a little boring because of that. But what you see here is we started with the basic units, and then what happens is when we research bronze working, we essentially get tier 2 units, and then when we get iron working over here, we'll have tier 3 units. So that's how you upgrade them in that regard. But in terms of experience, the experience is handled through the commander itself. This commander has promotion trees, which are incredible and super powerful. This is so worth getting these fuckers experienced and promoted. It's so good. It's so good. We're holding on to a promotion point at the moment until we get a free promotion. Because Rome gets a free bastion or bulwark promotion, and then we could just jump down to here. So I'm kind of holding on to this for a moment. We'll see if I want to hold on to it for too long, though. But these trees are great, dude. Once you start to build out a commander, once you finish a tree, you just have to hit the bottom one. So when I say finish a tree, here, 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 you just have to hit the bottom one and finish a tree. You don't have to fill it all out. As soon as you hit the bottom of any of these, you get to pick a commendation down here. And they all are pretty powerful. This is like straight up +5 combat strength for land units that's both ranged and infantry within the command radius. They're like a commander in a strategy sim game. They have a command radius of like 1 just from the get-go, but you can upgrade them to have 2. And then they have a big command radius, and everything's really fucking great to move around in. There's extra movement within the command radius. There's this one, which is a heroic assault ability. I've never gotten this one, but I get this one, Second Wind. It's called Valor, but it's like a second wind. I mean, it is. It says right there. You just someone could do their move and attack, and then you can just grant them a second wind. There's a cooldown on it, of course. You don't just get to spam it every turn. I forget. I think cooldown's like 3 or 4 turns or something. So, yeah, it's super cool. This is such a great system. If your commander dies, right now there's no permadeath on commanders. It takes so many turns, and they will respawn back at your capital. So you never really lose what the progress you put into this. On the other hand, there's nothing like logistics or +1 range. There's nothing like that as far as I know. Maybe in the modern era there is, but there's nothing like that in the antiquity or the exploration era. And these promotion trees, they never change, at least for the first 2 eras again. So I don't know if they change in the modern era at all. I don't think they would, because it doesn't make a lot of sense that they make people put all this time and effort into building out these trees for 2 eras, and they're going to change them in the third. I don't think they change. They're all generic in the sense that where it's like, you build fortifications in 1 turn now. When you can just move, plop down a fortification, and be ready to go. Normally it takes 2 turns to build a fortification, but now you can plop them down in 1. +3 combat strength. Land units they heal for 5. It's all the accumulation of all little small promotions that once you get your commander X amount of levels and promotions and commendations, that they are a fucking force to be reckoned with, dude. You easily feel the difference between like a level 9 commander and a level 1 commander. Or even if you just get promoted once, I generally go straight for order. I generally go straight for the additional +5 combat strength, because that's pretty big. Just a nice flat bonus to anyone who's in the fucking radius. You feel the difference. It just feels good to actually promote your leaders. This is a highly praised system. I like this so much. And you can normally, by default, you can only pack in 4 units into the commander, but with an upgrade around here somewhere, there's another bonus. You can add +2. Here, +2 unit slots and faster reinforcement. Plus, the commander has additional commands that they just come stock with. I don't know if we can see these. If I zoom in, okay, we can't really see these. I don't have a camera angle down there, but they do have things like focus fire and coordinated attacks and stuff. And so, anyone in the command radius who still has a move left, assuming they're in range, you can like focus fire a unit, and you'll get a buff. In this case, the coordinated attack gives you +2 combat strength for everyone who's focusing, who's coordinating the attack on this one tile. I don't know if you can use it against cities. I guess I don't know if you can use it against cities. But it's really cool, and you can tell people to pillage everything at once and just heal up and stuff like that, or build a defensive perimeter really quickly. You can tell everyone to just build their fortifications right away, or pillage all the tiles you're on right away. And it's just it's very cool stuff. And there's real strategy to like slotting in. Like the thing is, like, you can kind of see there in the bottom right corner, you can see my units that are packed in here, the green health bar and everything. It's like if a unit is injured, you just pack it back into the commander. Like, you know, say one of my guys is, and I'll just pull out a healthy warrior and plop him right back in place. And you can like strategically move units through commanders if you kind of chain the commanders together. It's good shit, man. I love the commander system. It's so good. It's so good. There's no more of that fragility. Your delicate units that have the fucking 12 levels on them, you know, Civ 5, and you gotta like dance around not getting killed because you die and they're gone. No, man, no longer are you that heavily punished. You're punished because if you're on the front lines and the front lines are far away and you fucking lose a commander, you're going back to your capital, which might be a very far distance away. So there's that punishment there, right here, right now. If we get into a war with Simon, who's fucking right next door, the cocksucker. Oh, what the fuck is this? He's befriending. How did we not see this? Is that why he didn't settle there? Fuck. Anyway, I can't believe this was right here the whole fucking time. Yeah, no, not moving to China. I forgot what I was going to finish up with. Anyway, yeah, super cool system. Oh, and I guess I was saying that we weren't going to be punished if we lose our commander over here. Honestly, there's sort of a meta game you can play. When you get a commander, if you want to just get him killed right away, and he respawns at the capital, you actually get a bonus. There's like some narrative event that pops up that you get a bonus something. You get like culture or something. You get a bump to culture or something because you lost your commander. And there's sometimes a play in there to where you build a commander really quickly. You go get him killed on some barbarians or something, which we don't actually have any hostile barbarians because I have a mod for antiquity. They're not hostile. But yeah, and then you get a bump to culture and you get the commander back anyway. So yeah, just as long as you're not trying to take out any camps early on. Not that you don't need a commander to take out anything, but to take things out, you get a big bump in experience to take out a camp with a commander. So that's really nice to do that as well. We're going to have to torch all of this land. We're going to have to torch it all. I'm sorry, Zir2. You got to go, my friend. Fuck. Now I really want, this sucks really bad. We could have been getting free civics. Fuck my ass, dude. I can't believe this. We could have been getting free civics throughout all this. As we're getting free techs, we could have been getting free civics. And we're not. We're going to get like one free civic. Oh, that's so disappointing. What uses iron before iron? Or I don't know. The thing is, it's really basic like that, right? It's the next era, the next tech tree are exactly the same. You get new units, you get your longbowmen or heavy archers or some shit like that. You get some basic swordsmen, you get some cavalier units, some cavalry units, and then once again you get your tier 2 upgrade at some point and your tier 3 upgrade at some point, and then you go to the next era. So it's kind of boring in that regard. It's very cookie cutter, but I don't know what to tell you. There's still things that I enjoy about the game. Oh fuck, I moved twice. Look at that. Well, okay. I'm very disappointed about this. All right, let's... Oh, I gotta wait till the next turn because we fucking walked in the bog or something. What are we on? What is this tile? What? How did we lose our movement? Was I just on my last movement point? Maybe I was. Okay, is there anything else south of here? I kind of want to go... we'll just go here in case he grows out. Oh, man. He had another settler out. He's not... He settled this earlier, I thought. Okay, how many turns? 2 turns, dude. Are we going to get this? Are we really going to get the Great Library? Because if we do, this would be a really fucking nice bump. Okay, time to settle. You fortify. And you settle. We're going to settle it. And we're going to go 1, 2, and then into the Red Ridge. Red Ridge, not the Red Ridge. We're going to go into the Red Ridge Mountains. We might have to come from this angle. I don't want to... I'd like this guy to have... I guess it doesn't matter. This is a flat tile. There's nothing here. Okay. 4th city. A little late. A little late, I think. We definitely don't want to grow... It sucks that the food tile is there. I think it's inevitable that we chew through part of this city's borders. Unless... God, these tiles suck. Well, we'll get there. How many turns? 5 turns to grow, and I think we'll establish our border here because we'll also be working another woodcutter, which is just more science and culture. Okay, so we're not in last in science. We're just barely second. We're just barely second to last. Culture, we're actually 3rd from last, but Charlemagne has a lot of culture. Okay, keep walking. All right, just get into the water. Yep. That sucks. We're going to have to burn a turn. Oh, this is so disappointing, dude. It's hard. We got it. We fucking got it. There's no narration to this because it's again, a restored from the game files wonder that doesn't have anything, but this is fucking huge, folks. This is really big. Because we can see here, +4 science. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. The base mod has +2 science, +2 influence. I doubled it to +4/+4. That's what I did. That's what I did. Because I felt that +2 was pretty fucking lackluster. So I doubled it to +4. +4 influence is very strong, though. Like, if you get this early enough, it's pretty pretty fucking strong. The science is the bonus. Yeah, we'll just come down this way, I guess. All right. Oh, how do we... Oh, because I can go through the water. Nice. I thought we were going to be stopped by the river. Well, I don't know what else he's going to do now. I don't know what Simon is doing. I'm dying to know what is out here. Oh, so we got that. Where do we want to go? Dude, do we want to try to get the Gate of All Nations? Like, this would be huge. But, man, I got to get a fucking... How many turns do we have? 2 turns. No, wait. Oh, wait. Gate of All Nations is really, really big. That's a really big one because we're going to go to war and we're going to want that war support. Okay, he's not building it. You still building Bursa? Yeah, he's still building Bursa, although it looks like it's almost complete. I don't really know what the Gate of All Nations looks like. It kind of sucks to have to, like, mouse. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can... Oh, he's also building Bursa. He might just redirect that production right into Gate of All Nations. You know, I think I'd try for it, man. Oh, he's got another, he made another city. He converted his town up here to a city. Okay. Oh, he's settling. He's going to settle this wonder. Xerxes is about to settle this wonder up here. Okay. That's good. I mean, I put these wonders around in some places. I don't remember if I built that one. But I definitely spread some around. Dude, if we go and we spend 9 turns... Sorry, we don't have a camera. If we spend 9 turns... Yeah, but you have to think about Civ. In terms of production, it's... I make so many hammers, and things cost so many hammers. It's a currency, right? If I don't get the monument online soon, I'm losing out on +3 culture every turn, right? That I don't get this online. I'm losing out on bonuses from my Roman Forum every turn. Right now, that's all we have is the monument. But I need to plop down something here. So here's what we... Okay, it's actually kind of pricey. Bruce with the bits. Commander Bruce. We're going to have to go to war, Bruce. We've got another forward settlement. You see these borders? This is the enemy encroaching upon our territory. Yeah. 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 Anyway. Thanks for the bits, Bruce. Oh. Like, if I thought I could... Oh, no, I still can't. We want the monument on the mountain. We want the monument... Okay, this is gonna be a bad call. We're going for Gate of All Nations. I don't see anyone else building it. Simon could be building it. Where do I want to put this thing? It has to be adjacent to a district, which kind of sucks. Honestly, this will boost the library, but it does hurt. I'm always so confused as to how I should do this. Because I don't know if I can piggyback off of the gates, off of the wonder to get to the 3rd ring. I don't think I can. And that's expected to be our production bonus. That's where we're going to slap down our production buildings right there. To the right of the, or no, wait, right? Oh, we did say we were going to go up there. I don't know if we can get there though, man. I'm going to feel so bad if we can't. If we can't, then we have to go towards the iron. And God, I wish these keys would work in a city. Then we have to go towards the iron. Honestly, if we go here, though, we'll have more room for some wonders. We could put some wonders here. Part of me, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if it's a neutral thing. So when you build out walls in your city, you can only build walls on districts or quarters. And so the city center counts, and then everything that's built off of it that's not a wonder. So this is our brickyard and our saw pit. We can build walls there. This is our library. We can build walls there. We'll have the basilica. We'll have the Roman Forum here. We'll be able to build walls here. We'll have the monument over there. If we want to build walls around it, but we lose some culture if we do that. And wherever our other... Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's a good play. Part of the thing is you don't, and it has to be touching. It has to be. So if we did, honestly, if we did build our production buildings back here, they can't have a wall in them. Oh, but that's a +3 because there's limestone back there. They can't have a wall in them because they're disconnected from the rest of the chain. It has to be chained to the city center in order to have walls on it. So if we redo this, give me the map tags. Bring this back up. Yeah, like this is a mod. This is a mod that is not default in the game. This mod is so good. This mod is like I would donate money for this mod. This mod is so fucking good. What do we get here? We only get 3. We only get +1. We got +3 over here. I probably... Dude, if I knew I could jump this up here. What did someone say? Do we try it? I'm going to build it there. I think I'm going to build it there. That's a clay pit, though. That's good production. I guess, let me turn the yields on. I guess you can get production from here. It'll be the same. It's practically the same. We just lose 1 gold per turn. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's try this. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We're probably starting pretty far behind. It says +1 science, if you can even read that. It's because it's next to the library. And the adjacency bonus that the library will gain by having a wonder put next to it is what we're going to have there. So grow city. Because we already had a citizen working that tile, when we place a wonder there, the citizen is pulled off of it, and now we have to place the citizen somewhere else. So that's why we get a chance to grow again. This tile's fine. Or no. Yes. I mean, technically speaking, the ivory is good. But it's like we have 1 food. I kind of want to keep the food up. Does that matter? This is 1 culture. I struggle with this in Civ. Like, the small little gains like this. It's like, am I really going to see 1 culture by getting these fucking elephants? Versus the 1 food. Am I going to see the 1 food? If the food helps me grow faster. So 16. We have 8 turns. So really we have 210 minus 97 built up. So 113 left. Divided by 15. Okay. So 113 divided by 16. Oh, it's very close, but I don't think I think it's going to still be 8 turns. That is so close by taking the food. I think it's 8 turns either way. We could risk it for the biscuit. Maybe it'll give it to me. Maybe it'll round down. Maybe there's like a additional hidden place on the yeah, no, we can only make 1 more city right now. But we're almost through our civic. So in 4 turns we'll get an extra settlement limit +1, and then when we go to here, we'll also get a +1 off this one. So we have 2 coming up real soon. In the regular tree, I'm sorry, we were already in the civic tree. In the regular civic tree, here is +1 and here is +1 as well. I don't think there's any others. So we have 4 more incoming, which is going to give us 9. So there answers the question. 9 is the total. Here's what's fucking baffling, I will say. The AI is actually not going for these. The AI always beelines for this shit because this is the fucking terracotta army. And this is the mausoleum of Theodric, or however you say it. And that's a great wonder. That's plus 100% yields and HP from pillaging, plus 1 militaristic attribute point. Oh, but it must be placed on the coast, and everyone's got coast. So that's not a problem. So it's baffling that they're going for shit like Bursa, which is here? No, that's no. Where's Bursa? Where is Bursa? That's Mundo Perdido. Where the fuck is Bursa? Is Bursa in the civic tree? I mean, in the tech tree? It's sailing, isn't it? Am I fucking stupid? No, it's right here. It's sailing. Yeah. I don't really care about it. Base yield plus 2 gold. All cities, all tiles in the city that are adjacent to coast and eligible for walls plus receive a wall. I mean, it's just like a one-time free wall. You would build it anyway. Plus, I mean, that's very specific criteria. I don't have any of that, so I wouldn't get any walls as it is. You know, I don't know. Anyway, 2 turns to get a little bit more production. We could buy a granary. I don't really want to do that. We could buy a granary. I would much rather buy... So, I'd much rather save up to buy the Temple of Jupiter for 360, which is going to be in 3 turns. Or 3 turns. It's going to be in 3 turns. 3 turns, we'll buy the Temple of Jupiter, plop it down, and be ready to slap the monument against the mountain when the Gate of All Nations is either finished or stolen. Someone else builds it, and we get a bunch of refund on it. I don't know how much the refund is when it gets bought up. When someone else builds it, I don't know what the refund is. Shaddy. Pages of notes. We got a new map. New map, Shaddy. Pages of notes. Where did we start? That's this. We started here. There's 4 columns at the bottom. We didn't start 4 columns at the top. We went 4 columns at the bottom. 2 columns here. 2 columns here. 3 columns here. We're getting more efficient as time goes on. 3 columns here, baby. That one was good. That was good. We're starting to get a system down. And then this was the finalization. We got some drawings and arrows and shit. I was like updating some positions of things and things like that. So I was like, no, move this to here, things like that. So this map is pretty fucking hot. This map's pretty hot though. I'll say that much. 1:11 in the morning, not ready to go to bed. I already showered, so I'm literally gonna fucking just pass out. Nothing that says we can't go to bed at 3 in the morning and wake up at 9. You know, that's a thing. What are we doing? Do I want the fucking... Okay, what about culture? Okay, let's calculate culture. Will an extra culture a turn over the next 8 turns actually matter? So we need 209... Okay, how many are we making? We're making 22. 22 a turn. We need 81 divided by 22. That's where we get the 4 turns from. What did I say? 81 divided... Yeah, okay. We'll have 3 culture left over. So, 477. See, it's hard to calculate this because I think our culture is going to go up anyway because we're going to get more culture from that one town. But let's just look at it in a fucking... in a self-contained box like this. So 477 divided by 22 is 22 turns then. That's interesting. Because you have to round up. So then if we had 23, so 81 divided by 23, it's still a little left over, right? How do I do this? 3.5. 0.5 is approximately... What is it gonna be like 11 and a half? How did I come to the... Oh, no, I'm dumb. What am I talking about? 23 times... Hold on. 92 out of 81, that's 11. Yeah, it is. It's 11 left over. Okay, so it actually rounds down. Well, no, it's a whole number. Never mind. 92, 11 left over. So 11 left over, that would be 469 divided by 23. It would make a difference. It would actually shave off 2 turns from this. I think I'm sold. Give me the culture tile. Give me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I doubted, unless I did the math poorly. That's it. All right, next turn. Who built what? Is that Bursa? That's Bursa. Okay, who got it? Charlemagne got it. So what does that mean? We, who else was building it? Was it fucking Confucius building it? Did he just switch it up to something else? Am I dumb? Am I not paying attention to this correctly? Well, I can see more of your stuff. Okay. I don't know why. There are like trade agreements to where you can like get sight on people, and I don't know where this comes from. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone is building Gate of All Nations, dude. Really? I mean, again, it could be Simon. He could be doing something. Then again, I don't know what Simon's doing. If he took all the time to settle out here, his shit is actually disconnected. Like, he's too far from home. Like, these two would be connected, and they may be. But these are not connected to home. Like, wherever he's at, he's too many tiles away to get a road connected. So these are unconnected cities for him. I'm going to let you in on something. Uluru is right fucking here. I don't know why he didn't set. Maybe he is settled here. Maybe he is. But it's still baffling as to why he doesn't have this fucking thing got picked up yet. We're going to go get it. We're going to go get it. You just hang tight. We're going to go get it. What an idiot. Watch him steal it right from underneath me. All right. We're going to take out Shangle. What is going on up in these areas? Oh, I should have brought the other fucking warrior down. Fuck me. Oh, that's fucking fine. I need to get a scout down here so I can get eyes on him to see if he's like pulling over a settler down here or some shit. If he pulls a settler out, I think it's time to just go to war and just kill that settler. But I can't see what he's doing. So, okay, so get into position, I guess. We're going to come around on the left side because we can get right up against. So the thing is, I explained this last time, but you can see the dotted line of the city-state, and that's its border. It's friendly with us right now, and so technically we can just stand in its border and set up fortifications. But the moment you start the fight with them, it actually kicks you out of their borders. So you lose your position immediately. So you shouldn't set up inside of their borders ahead of time. Pro tip. I may not be good at this game, but I learned shit like that because I set up inside of their borders and then they kicked me out. And I'm like, oh, fuck. What else are we doing? Science. We got to go to bronze working. Bronze working, okay. Grow the city. Where are we going? We're going iron. Good timing. Good timing on the iron. I can't wait for this guy to come down here and settle on us. Are we actually going to get this? You got to be kidding me. He's got his hoplites over here. He's taking out this place. Wait, what? He's literally befriending it, dude. I think he looks like he's just standing on it. Like you would, if you stood on it, you would be able to disperse it in the same turn, I think. So he might just be standing on it, waiting for more units or something. I don't know. Maybe they got hostile because he settled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they got hostile on him because he settled so close. Hoplites are fucking strong, dude. What's the benefit to them? When I picked, look, to be fair, I picked the AIs that would be playing with us, and I made sure that, you know, Xerxes was playing the Persians, that we had Greece, that we had the fucking Han Dynasty, which is, you know, hard to fight against, Khmer, and the cavalry units that they have given to the cavalry fucking leader. I made sure that there was some difficult shit to fight against. But I hate fighting against the Mississippians, so I didn't pick them. Hoplite. +2 combat strength if adjacent to another hoplite. Okay. So if you just have a big army of them, they're more powerful. Does that stack? Is it like 2 to the left, 2 to the right, 4? Because if you look at these guys, oh no, it doesn't say that. Okay, never mind. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. Interesting. This is a unit you can get from a city-state. From a militaristic city-state, you can get access to this unit. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, it looks like it could be good, but I mean, I don't know. It has no upgrade path, I don't think. I don't think there's a tier 2 version of this, so. Or tier 3 or whatever like that. You're kind of just stuck with the base version. Okay, we're going closer to here, but I Where's the city? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're at your max already, right? Where did the tax go? There it is. It's at its limit already. Okay, don't worry about that, dude. Just get over there. Get over there and get yourself some of that Redridge action, bro. Redwood action, not Redridge. Redwood action. Okay. Come on down here. I can't believe this is distant lands. Look at this. Homelands, distant lands, distant lands, distant lands. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Dude, you're in my spot, bro. Guess we have to wait another fucking turn. God, I hope it doesn't settle here. I hope he's just going to clear this out and settle over there. I still want to fuck with this shit, though. Because I want to go... Now I'm not sure I want to settle here anymore. Now it's all convoluted, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because he is Greece, after all. I mean, we could settle here. There's some natural borders of mountains here, and there's some mountains here. And are we going to get this? Are we... Oh, next turn. Okay, well, I wish you weren't in my shit here. Just deploy this guy, and I guess fortify up. And it's so funny, you can just build fortifications and they'll just kind of stand there and be like, you know, don't realize that I'm not fucking setting up to kill them. Town focus, don't care. Okay, move slowly. You'll get down here eventually. Grow city, what is this? This is... Okay, so look at all these fucking delicious tiles, dude. Look at all these yields, bro. Oh, so good. So good. Should I get a granary here? I should probably get a granary here because I should have done that a long time ago. Because it's going to help these guys grow. Or will it? What does it do? Plus food on farms, pastures, and plantations. No, it actually won't. It won't do shit. It's got a base like +2 to food, but actually I'm just going to skip that. We're just gonna skip that. Let's just grow naturally. What do your borders look like? 1, 2, 3. We'll go. Okay, we want to go towards the silver. The silver is actually really good. 20% discount toward purchasing units, and that's upgrades as well. Here we go. I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna take this and gain 1 population in the nearest settlement. That costs us 27 culture, or get 20 food. Oh, nearest settlement is actually probably Mediolanum. Which is the wool gonna... Why? Why is this game like this, dude? Can you close this so that I can use the Q key? Thank you. Can we fit this in without... Oh, we can't. We only have 2 resources. We can go for the horses. That's not worth it. I think we go for the wool. Yeah. No, the thing is, he can, I mean, it's not easy to take these cities. They're walled cities, so I'm going to need a bunch of archers. And especially these navigable rivers, just trash to fucking get across. So we're going to have to go to this top one first, and then come south, because I don't want to have to go across. I don't have to go across this river. It's nigh impossible to go across this navigable river. Nigh impossible. Unless we had bridges down, but we actually don't own the tiles, and we can't own the tiles, so I can't even put a fucking bridge down. So I literally have to like disembark, get into the water for a turn. I mean, embark, get into the water, and then disembark, waste a turn. I'm been sitting there like a fucking sitting duck, which is why if he ever went to war with us across the pond, across this river here, we can just sit here and pick him off, which I probably will. I'll probably set up some archers here when we first start, and then send the actual commander towards Miletos first, so that if he comes across Argos, comes across towards Roma, we're just gonna fucking shoot at him in the water, and he's gonna be super weak. So +1 sounds good. Or 20 food to what? Nearest settlement though. 20 food to the nearest settlement? Ugh. Kind of weak, but I'll be honest, this place needed some growth. 20 food is so pathetic, man. Because honestly, if it goes to the nearest settlement, it is actually like 111 food. Because it'll just give me the population. 111 food versus 20, but 27 culture. You know what? It's probably worth it because we're about to clear some city-states down here, and we might get a bump in culture from that, sort of recoup that 27. I think we're going to take it. We're going to see. I mean, whatever, man. Take it. Take it. Who gets to grow? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we'll take this. This will be a food tile. That's good. Food and production. And we get to slot this in at home instead. So plus 2 additional production. Sorry, English. Plus 2 additional production at home. Cool. Okay. Are you not done building? Oh, we don't have that. We don't have that yet. Okay. You can't move yet. Okay. Help your friend build fortifications. The thing is, oh my god. We're not going to survive this. We're going to loot. We're going to die. He's got 4 warriors and this 5th one's stationed. Man, it's unfortunate we forgot to bring this. Dude, this is fucking 8 turns away, bro. Ain't nobody got time for 8 turns. Oh, God. Do I have a call for reinforcements button? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I got him to build fortifications on this turn with the commander. With the commander thing. What did I get? Oh, plus 25 science. Okay. How many more turns? 7 turns till we get a free tech. All right, so he's settled up here. He's got, we can look at the stats. Let's look at the stats. He's got 4 cities. We got 4 as well. Simon has 4. Interesting. He's got 4. Sorry, I know we're really zoomed in. He's got capital. He's got the 2 forward settlements. He's got the capital, and he's got something else. So maybe he did at this point finally settle fucking Uluru. That asshole. Go settle the fucking Wonder Bayou, man. It's interesting that China is not actually able to expand too much. They're kind of crammed up here. And what a joke that they didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could have settled right here. Where's his city? Where's his capital? 1, 2, 3, 4. He would have been able to settle this, dude. But now it's going to go unsettled. He can't even reach it with either border. It's going to sit right outside his borders. I mean, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's too much. He's going to have to either settle up here in the tundra. He doesn't even seem like he's concerned about settling, though. Up here in the tundra, or over here in the tundra, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Is he taking Tiwanaku? He's not taking Tiwanaku. Oh, how much do we have? Next turn, we can buy something up. I have to, but I have to get this. But, oh no, yeah, we have to get this. We'll get the science bonus from the other one that we'll get in 7 turns. This, I think we're going to have to skip the civics. And we're just going to have to go flat culture. We can either go flat culture or an additional social policy slot, which could be good. I don't know. Just get out of the water. All right, so let's see what else is going down in your territory. This is ridiculous. Where are you? I got to step on here. Oh, he's right here. Is this the capital? I can't tell. I find it hard to believe this guy did not have enough fucking land to settle. I needed 4 to settle my nuts. Cultural attribute point. Fucking sign me up. Tick. Plus 4 culture per turn. We're going... Oh, you know, I'm going to take a slight detour. I'm going to get 5 turns. I'm going to get that free promotion. 5 turns. We're going to get that free promotion. We might have to wait a few turns. Fuck me. There's other cities down here. Okay. Once he clears this, he'll be able to settle more shit. Although... Oh, he's befriending it, right. But if he doesn't incorporate it, he still won't be able to settle these areas. It's so weird. He's standing. I wish we had a screenshot of that. He was standing in the. He didn't want to disperse it. Why not? Oh, fuck. We gotta get this. Okay. So that means he hasn't settled the Luru. Do I need to steal your settlement, bro? Let's come this way. Okay, we'll just walk one more. I gotta get around this mountain, otherwise it's not gonna give me sight of his city. Let's turn this shit off. Who needs? Okay, you need, and you still can't see it. Okay. Is there a city-state down here? Hold on. These rivers, dude. I don't think so. No. Who is this? Oh, that's Jieshi. Wow, you are way far away. Okay, so you could have settled down here.
No
okay, we got.
is foolish
we
enough
fucking
to
got it.
desire war over peace.
We fucking got it.
For in peace,
+2.
sons bury
+2
fathers.
to combat, to
in
wars.
war,
Support, war support.
Fathers bury sons.
That's big. That's big. It's cool stuff, man. I really like these. Okay, that's a little close. Let's go to 200. I know we always look at these, but I could just shoot past these at this point. All right, we're growing the capital. Anything special to get? I don't think so. We're just gonna grab these basic tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Grow city. Get the redwood forest. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That is the border. Okay, so yeah, you can't even grab it. He can't even take that. And
The tourist should get
Uluru.
a lens.
this has
See
been
straight
sitting here
inside.
the whole time.
Wouldn't see Big Rock then.
Maybe he didn't. I mean, to be fair, maybe he didn't walk this way. I don't know
Living
why.
right inside
he
there
wasn't
as
scouting,
from the
though.
beginning.
I don't know. I don't know. Watch him be up here with a settler. There's nothing. Dude, it's right here. You could have just walked north. What are you building? Terracotta Army. There it is. Okay. Oh, did they already build it? He might have already built it. Is it done? I don't know. I actually wasn't watching all the wonders that were being built. I think it's already built because it's got a red border. At the bottom, there's an icon, and there's a red border on it. And I have a mod called Wonder Notations or something like that that lets us know. Because there's nothing in the default UI that tells you whether a wonder has been built or not. Anywhere. So we need a mod to do it. Just another one of those fucking complaints. It's like the basic shit is missing in this game. Okay, well, let's walk over here and see what this city's doing. What did we want to do? We wanted to buy the basilica, or the temple, and then get the monument down. Do we have any other wonders queued? There's nothing else to go off of. 2 turns to get bronze working. There are no wonders associated with bronze working. What's the next civic coming up? 2 turns to get Colosseum. Okay, so that means we are going to do this then. We'll come out exactly at, well, this lines up perfectly. We're going to buy the Temple of Jupiter. Then we're going to start on the monument. 2 turns for the monument. In 2 turns, we will have ready to go for. And I love this mod because it just like puts this ray of this beam of light on where you had it before, like where we put the tax down for where we wanted to build shit ahead of time. Love it, dude. Fucking love it. And now monument here +4. We can see the adjacency bonus. 2 little notes that pop up from the mountain. We'll probably add more. We'll probably put a wonder back over here somewhere, maybe even over here, to just double up on that. That's so good. 2 turns. Let me do a quick save real fast. I don't think he's going to forward settle me any further. He's got places to settle.
It is easier to find.
Okay. That's our free promotion. Okay. Narrative choice. What is this? 25 culture, 25 science. I probably want the science because we're so close to bronze working. Although getting this fast, I don't think we get it any faster. Oh wait, what did I say we were going to build in 2 turns? Oh, we won't be ready for the Colosseum in 2 turns. What am I talking about? Oh, Terracotta Army's not built yet. He must be building it. That's weird. I wonder if there's an error with the mod. I can't believe we still don't have mysticism. No, we're not going to be ready for the Colosseum in 2 turns. What was I going to be ready for in 2 turns? Yeah, we're not going to get the Colosseum for another 18. So, give me that culture. Okay. Well, Simon, you're kind of an idiot. You get this whole you got all this free area up here. Fucking around. Doing dumb shit. I don't know. Come back home, I guess. I'd love to settle this, but this is so far away from home. There's no reason to just stretch myself out that thin. We'll get over here and see what his other city's doing. Okay. Oh, he took it. He didn't take it. He defended it. Science. Where are we going? Bronze working 2, +3 combat strength for infantry units. Let's go. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, good. The rivers kills our movement. No, not... If that was a military unit and we were at war, I would fucking cheat and give myself my movement back. But whatever, dude. There's not much left to uncover. What were we doing here? We built that. We have nothing else to do. We should probably build the basilica just to complete the forum. Oh, but I want to see. Yeah, I want to see. Can we can reach back there. Look at this oh my God, yes. Look at that. We do get the +4. We get the +4, baby. We do. We do get the +4. That is so hot. That is so hot. Again, we won't be able to put walls on it. I'm not really too concerned about it. It is what it is. I'd rather have the bonuses because even in future eras, we'll be able to lay down future production buildings in that spot and still get those same bonuses. So that's pretty big. All that extra production is going to go very far. So we'll just queue it up there. That's fine. We'll do it after that. And then let's queue up some ancient walls. Let's finally put some walls up on our capital. That's going to occupy us for the next 9 turns. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Xerxes is unhappy with us. Why? What we just got built? Terracotta? Simon got terracotta. So he got a free commander, and now he has more army experience. Leader agenda, you can't even see what he's... Oh, there you go. He likes other... Okay, he's just pissed at everybody. It's because no one's at war with each other, probably. So if we go here, we can see that Xerxes... Where are you at? Yeah, he's pissed at myself, Charlemagne, and Simon. He's friends with Pachacuti. How could that be? Why are you friendly with him? Maybe trade routes? And he apparently is neutral with... Oh, he's neutral with everybody. Okay. That's another mod. That's not in the default UI. Here we go. City-state bonus. So science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you're suzerain of. This is 3. It's soon to be 4. And we're trying for 5, right? We're going to try to get a +5, which is pretty good. I don't think the production is all that interesting. I don't know why that's there. This could be interesting, but I just don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use the step pyramids. I'm going to take the flat, increase the science. Right here, right now, this is about a 10% bump. We only make 34 a turn, and so an extra 3 is, about 10%.
Even
we get the wheel out of that for free. Oh, he did. Oh, you can't see that. He did settle up here. Finally, the 3rd city for Confucius. Let's see what else he's doing. Is he going to settle more? The thing is, he might just get pissed at this city-state and attack it, but it is mine, so he has to go to war with me. Nobody's befriending this yet. We're actually going to try to make it 6. If we can get Archaeum, and it looks like we will, in 3 turns, we're going to get the first tier of it. There's nothing else down here. Is anyone befriending Jieshi? What were we doing over here? Were we waiting for something? Promote. Promote. We got that for free. We don't have to pick it up, so now we can just jump over to +3 combat strength from fortifications for land units. I'll take that. And depending on when we clear this, we might actually get... I don't know if we're going to get 43 experience from this, but we might. Once you get enough levels, you start to fight the city-states, and they give you like 1 experience. But clearing a camp does actually give you a large chunk of experience. Hello, we did just talk about this like about an hour ago. I will apologize. I'm not going to repeat myself every time this comes up, but I do like it, but it has a lot of problems, and its price tag is pretty high. And I would definitely do a lot of research and watching people play And even more so than playing is like probably watch like tutorial videos on how people deal with towns, adjacency bonuses, like strategies, stuff like that. Because honestly, or, you know, reviews help as well because people will bang on about the UI. The UI is very lackluster in many ways and really needs an update to give us more information. But I like it, but it definitely has problems. It definitely has problems. It's hard to recommend at such a high price tag. I think anyone who really wanted to buy it from day one probably bought it, but maybe not because of its high price tag. So that's understandable as well. Let's get this. Let's get some more limestone. That's exactly what we were talking about, man. That's exactly what we were talking about. Could not get into 6. You're not alone. Who was it? They're just up above here. Snow Cone Sommelier was saying the same thing about how couldn't get into 6. Really enjoyed 5 and stuff like that. And I'm in the same boat as well, but I'm also not very good at Civ games. I kind of, in Civ 5, I tend to just play solo and cheat a lot. And then, you know, nothing that's impressive. There's a fucking wonder down here, bro.
Days from the depths of the sea.
Well, that's why he's down here.
The place burned like fire.
Okay, I don't even like this wonder. I don't even know what it does. It might be really good. Oh, +2 approval and +4 culture per age. That's actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. And that's per tile. Wow. That's 16 culture he's getting. Wow, that's actually really nice. Maybe we should just fucking conquer all of his stuff and take Corinthos. And then we can get... He's not even working it! What am I concerned about? Dude, did you settle correctly down here? 1, 2... Okay, he will get it all. He will get it all, but he's got to build out first. Anyway, apologies if I didn't finish that thought, but yeah. I just tend to goof around in 5. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at 7 than I am at 5 because I bothered to try to learn 7. And I'm having a good time with it because it is a lot of... Combat is a lot of fun in this game. It feels very impactful to get into like fights and stuff. I don't know. I can't really compare it to anything else though, because I never played anything else at a higher level. So it's really impossible for me to compare like that. No, I'm not playing multiplayer, no. Solo, just solo. My tea has gotten cold. Next turn. Sorry, should have done that earlier. Burning town. Okay, we're gonna get the silver, just in case we need to, because we're gonna have to pay for unit upgrades come bronze working in 5 turns. So, we've already got bronze working. Oh shit. Oh, bro, we could have upgraded these units. Dude, this is gonna be so sketchy out here. We're fortified, but we're also surrounded. I wonder if we can just like attack and YOLO. How much? Like, unfortunately, you can't like see the attack ahead of time. Oh, I guess I could do this. No, I can't. I can't even declare war on them. What the fuck? There's like, it's so hard to even attack them. Like, you have to right click in here. There's no indication that you're attacking, but I release, and then it's like, are you sure you want to fight, right? And I can't even like shoot them. I can't like even sling them. I can't even initiate via the sling. I have to initiate via melee combat, which is so weird. The only reason that the sling option is even lit up is because there's a hostile, the scout from one of the villages that's hostile is over here, and so he's technically a target, but he's not gonna hit me or anything. Should I get the... Hold on, you know what? Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll attack. YOLO. That was pretty good. We lost 14. Okay. We might lose our commander, but again, they respawn. And we might actually trigger the culture bonus. Do we want to pull this guy out? I think we want to pull this guy out right now. It's going to waste his turn. He's going to be susceptible to a hit from him. But in case this guy, sorry. You know what I should do, dude? Hold on. I should have this on like I did before. It's so hard to follow my cursor. So now there's a red dot on it. It should be a little bit easier. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna try to YOLO this out of here. Okay, let's come over here. I kind of want to get I want to get my scout sight on these cities to see if he's trying anything funny. He's not pissed at me. It's so funny. Once again, I always like to point this out, is that settled too close to another civilization's capital. He settled too close to my capital, and I get penalized for that. He forward settled me, and he's upset. It's minus 20 for every city that you forward settle. And so that's minus 40 because of the 2 cities that he forward settled on me. He forward settled me. And it's not just Simon. It's every AI. That's how the game works. They will forward settle you, and then they will dislike you because of this bland, generic statement of settle too close to another. I didn't do the settling. You did. We're attacking, Bruce. We are attacking. Okay, let's just get in the water. Let's get more sight on these places. Oh, we could have been building a settler. Fuck. Okay, quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. What's going on down here? We did... Oh. Okay, we're going to take this... Oh, they killed themselves. We're going to take this spot. Okay, BRB. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to disperse this camp right now. Let's get the commander moved in a little bit closer. Can he move? He can only move 1 tile. So I think... Wow, these guys really hurt themselves. Dude, we really fucked these guys up. We must have... What is the bonus we have? Wow. Wow. That's pretty good, man. For this early combat with these guys, that is incredible. That is incredible. No wonder we have fucked them up, dude. Wow. Combat strength against independence. We took that in the military tree. Our 4 iron resources, I think about to be 5. Isn't there a 5th one to hook up soon? I might be wrong on that. And then the +3 combat strength from the city-state suzerain bonus. That's really nice. So it all adds up. We won't get that +5 against Simon, though. Anyway, how do we do this? We can probably make it out of here. We want to get off of this bog tile. We want to try to save our slinger. Honestly, slingers are pretty cheap. We could probably actually get rid of the slinger. Probably want to keep these warriors, though. He doesn't have any fortifications. You do have... You know what? Maybe I'm going to sit there. Let me just sit there. Take this. Oh, he went backwards. What? Did you just retreat out of your camp, bro? What? Disperse the camp. 25 experience. 100 production. 100 production. Where did you go with the production? Please tell me that goes to Rome? Where does that go? You've received 100 production. What does that mean? It wasn't in gold. It's got to be to Rome. Oh, it's got to be. Everything's like one turn. Okay. Wow, we can already build a villa. Okay. I want to get that down as well. We have to put that next to the monument. Okay. Narrative choice. 150 culture on top of that. That's 5 turns of culture. That's half of what... Wow. And what's the other thing? 300 approval. That's about 10 turns. We're going to get that in... Okay. No. Culture, culture, culture. Absolutely. All right. So it's actually a little less than 5. Oh, he did settle down here. Okay. He settled down here. And then that's it. There will be no more settling in this area because if we look... Okay, he can settle right on the fucking river, and he probably will, because he's an asshole. That'd be nice if they couldn't settle on this side of the river, but you know they will. You know they will. I really thought Simon would go towards Uluru. I forgot this was even down here. I don't know if we're going to have time to build a settlement. We have to have time to build it. I got to get another settlement down. We got to come down south here. We can settle 2. If we can. We can go here and then here. And this is going to be the lackluster one, right? Although we're clearing out Shengle. We just cleared out Shengle. Maybe we should actually establish a foothold down here. Maybe the next 2 we settle are here and here. We're actually going to get another +1 in 6 turns when we finish our final civic in our Roman-specific civic tree. I mean, we could fill all of this out, or we could actually make the move directly to Giesci at this point and take them out as well, and then settle here. And then we'll have sort of a wall. That doesn't stop the AI, though. The AI is going to fucking, like, Pachacuti will fucking bumble his dumb ass down here across through the water and then settle here. Or Simon's going to be like, okay, settlement. That's what they do. That is what they do. That is what they do. That is what they do. Is this a mountain? No. Okay, it's next to a mountain, though, so never mind. Okay, how are we doing this? Unfortunately, I have to move because this guy's going to be. So you can see the radius, right? If I click on this guy, you can see the radius when I click on this guy. It's the white border that's 1 tile out from him. And I know there's so much white down here, but this guy is outside of the border, right? So the border is right here, and he's outside of. So he doesn't get any of the bonuses from the commander right now. So I have to move the commander. Let's try this. I think the slinger will survive. If we go... Oh, here's what we can do. We can go here and kill. Okay. Go here. Come here. Can we shoot? Can we step and shoot? We can step and shoot. Okay, great. I'm going to go after the guy with more health, actually. Because he's bound to attack my warrior. This guy can't attack anybody. We're going to survive this because we have such a fucking combat bonus. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, you just... Oh, that's right! That's right! I always forget about this. this button right here. Romans have a special commander. They're called the Legatus. And what they can do is every 3 levels, gains 1 charge to create a new settlement for every 3 levels it has. Had we actually wasted our promotion that we were holding on to, had we actually wasted that, we would have not. You don't get a refund. You don't get a refund on that. So, for example, if we look at the tree. So, right, we bought up this one, and then we were waiting for this one to be given to us for free through our Roman tree. But had we bought it, we don't get that point refunded to us. As far as I know, we don't get that point refunded. So it's wasted. It's a wasted point on that commander. So I tend to always hold on to stuff for that free promotion. And then we're only 11 away from. We'll get the commendation off of Giesci off into the east here. So this is really great. This is assuming this asshole does not try to settle another fucking city down here. And please go north. He's only got 2 cities still. You know what, Pachacuti? Just stick with 2 cities. How about you just stick with 2 cities? That would be swell. No one is befriending that yet. We're going to get this in what? 8 turns. I'm sorry that I have to click on them. That's the way the UI works. And I'm sorry we're not even zoomed in properly. Or zoomed out properly. Are you getting... I might try to take this. I might try to take this from him because he's going to not leave this sit here forever. I might just try to take that. The thing is, the gold ones, the economic ones, seem to be like the least of their concerns. Although, to be fair, if I don't get the economic one soon, we're going to miss out on a lot of gold per turn, which is really nice. It's like plus 5 gold per turn for every suzerain, for every city-state you're suzerain of. So right now we're 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, soon to be 4. And so that would be 20% plus this one, 25% extra gold per turn. That's kind of nice, dude. That shit adds up. That shit adds up. But like, if I can gamble, if we're gambling, man, then because these tend to not get bought up right away for some reason, I don't know why the AI doesn't like the economic ones. They will eventually be bought up, but they don't seem to focus them right away. We might gamble and let this sit here because this is overall like less desirable than Confucius buying up this one. But I don't know. The thing is, if we go to war with Confucius for whatever reason, he's literally just going to take this place out because it's sitting right next to him. I mean, that's the same over here, though. If we go to war with Xerxes or we go to war with Pachacoti, they're just going to go take out the city-state. Same thing, the city-states, we can't really defend them all that well. We don't really have the opportunity to do that. We might actually go up here and eventually take out this city-state because this is kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit that this place is in distant lands. You fucking bunch of garbage. Bunch of fucking garbage. Whose turn is it? You're done. Right, so we can actually just plop a settlement down here. We can plop a settlement down. This is so hot. Where's our pin? Let's revisit the pins. When we clear these guys out and we're about to walk out of here, let's revisit the pins. Do I want to upgrade you? 100 gold. Yeah, we're getting the 20% up because it's normally 120. So it's only 100 gold to upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade just in case bad stuff happens at the homeland here. I don't expect it to. Simon is not upset with us. Everyone's neutral still, so that's good to see. I really want these cities. I mean, now that we've got these cities over here planned out, do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get 5 more. 1, 2, 3. We can settle one of them. Or we can just go over. We can go 10 of 9. It's fine to go 10 of 9. I mean, I'd even be willing to go 11 of 9. We're probably going to be pretty well off in terms of like happiness and whatnot. It's probably fine. Narrative event. Plus 25 culture. We'll take it. I just want to kind of sit here and do a little lookout. And now we can see. Now we have great vision on his territory here. He's got a lot of hoplites around Miletos. Nothing around Argos though. Just one. Although he's just a stone's throw away from his other cities, so clearly he would just move his troops over if necessary. There's a whole new fresh guy over here, bro. Why? Why is there a fresh man here? There's a slinger down here too. Holy shit. Well, we're being slowly whittled down. This is going to be rough. I have to kill this guy. We have to get away from the slinger. The slinger's going to step onto the river and he won't be able to shoot. He won't be able to step and shoot. Can I actually heal up here? I mean, honestly, we could just kind of run away, but we have to go fight Jieshi, so we have to heal up somewhere. Unfortunately, it's like there's no instant healing promotion like there is in 5. 7 of 9 has a skin-tight suit. She does. She does. Accurate. The thing is, I should take, I should just take out Argos because I want, he's eating up tiles of my capital. I'm sorry. I feel like we're so zoomed out on the stream, but maybe I'm just viewing it in a much smaller screen, like in OBS. It's kind of scrunched down, so. Okay, do I want to try to fortify with this guy? Yeah. We build fortifications in 1 turn, so we'll literally just have them because that's thanks to our. Yeah, can't do anything here. Okay. No. Okay. Just end your turn. The slinger is going to be very valuable here. What are you doing? Yeah, he's going to come against the one that's unguarded. That's very powerful still, though, dude. I think I gotta suit up here. Hello? I think I gotta put this guy in here. I wish we had that other warrior, dude. We'll just shoot. Okay, give me another. The thing is, we still get 1 experience for all this, so we're slowly moving towards that 4th promotion, if I could. Oh. Dude, if we plop a city down right here, we can literally promote all of our guys because we will then be in a city border if we plop a city down right here. So let's review these tax real fast. Is this what we want? I mean, I don't think there was really any... We kind of hastily threw some of these down, but I don't think there was a bad plan. The tack went away over here. I got to plop it back down so that I can see where that city's at. And the same thing with this one. Just so I can see... I don't think this is a bad city. I mean, it's just meant to be a town. Oh, iron! Iron is out here. Yeah, we want this iron, son. Oh, bro. Yeah, this is a good spot, especially if we get the Jieshi spot here. Yeah. I'm happy with this. Let's just pop this down, dude. Let's literally pop this down, right here, right now. Boop. City, just like that. He just birthed out a city. Love it. And we get a free fucking Legion unit. We get a free Legion unit because of our civic that gives us a free military unit, which is always the infantry unit of the time. Free military unit for every settlement we make. You heard the atomic bombs are good in the Antiquity Age? Probably. Probably. We'd have to have someone come back in time with them, though. I'm not sure we could craft them. Not sure that's on the ability to craft. We want to go with this gold real soon. I want to leave all this alone because we got to place another town down over here. Am I too zoomed in? We're a little zoomed in. So Jade gives us more money. Marble gives us grassland, tundra, marine. I probably want this. That's 10% production. I actually want that. I wish we could go this way, though, for the food. Because this is not that great. I mean, it's a little science and culture. I mean, that's fine. It's from Redwood, but... Okay. And then we're going to grow out. We're going to pick the food tile. Okay. And we'll get the iron soon enough. I mean, just whatever you need to do, dude. Just get over here. Okay. Is anybody else forward settling our lands? Simon, what are you doing? Celebration time. Plus 20% culture. 1 turn until we get access to the Colosseum. Plus 3 combat strength against independent powers is nice right now. Well, I'll be honest, this probably doesn't really matter. I think I should still slot in the tradition, though. The thing about the legions is you get plus 1 combat strength for every tradition that's slotted in. And I think I should probably just take this because that's plus 1 combat strength to our legions. which we have access to finally. I'm going to actually come over here. I'm actually come up over here. Just to get a better view of this water to see if he's floating across. Trying to do something down here. Wow, this Legion is so fucking sexy, dude. I am going to... How do we want to do this? I want to promote this guy in this turn, and I think we can. We can promote this guy as well. This is some gold, but I think it's worth the promotions. And we're going to fortify. Get the fortification in one turn. Okay. And you're just going to chill. Just chill, brother. You're going to get shot at, but that's fine. So here's our capital. What can we build in our capital? The villa. I'm going to go villa. What's coming up? In one turn, we get Colosseum. And we get +B combat strength for infantry units. Again, we're getting a gigantic bump here. One turn. Honestly, we should probably just make an archer for one turn. I'd really like a villa, but a villa is really nice, though, man. That approval bump. We get 5 approval and 2 influence. Oh, speaking of influence, thankfully we. All right, you know what? Okay, you know what? I can't do this. We have to ensure we get the Colosseum, because the Colosseum also gives us a permanent +2 to combat strength. And we, as Romans, get a 30% bonus to building it. So we should be building it pretty quickly. So let's just get an archer. That's fine. I'm sorry. We are befriending you. 5 turns for you. What do we want to do? Do we want to go Tiwanaku? Or do we want to go Moneybags, Calcian? I like money. Gold is very powerful in this game. I think we actually go with the gold. Gold is very good. You can buy a lot of shit in this game. It's fucking 2 in the morning. What are we doing? I'm supposed to be in bed. All right, we're going to befriend Kalshian before anybody else gets it. Next turn. Somebody built something. Okay, Confucius built the Oracle. There's our Civic. There's the Tech. Narrative choice. What do we have? Cultural or militaristic? Cultural or militaristic? Cultural gives us +10% to constructing wonders. +25% there. Militaristic gets us free war support on wars, which is nice. I feel like we're going to be okay. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. I think it's because I'm a sucker for building wonders. And because honestly, the Civics are probably better, but I really like wonders. We're not about to be at war soon, no. I don't plan to go to war tonight. I plan to go to bed soon, very soon. We're going to try to clear out Jieshi. We're going to get our souped up commander back up. We're going to get our settlements in place. And then we're just going to do war tomorrow. Dude, war takes way too long. It's fucking 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. And I can't be up till 6 in the morning again. I don't know what to get. And I don't know why this other... I'm going to save and reload real fast. One of my mods is not seemingly working.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
Corsican is here. We will be at war soon. Just not tonight. Just not tonight. Soon. Everybody wants to see bloodshed. Come on, load it up. Jesus Christ, dude. Sometimes it just sits here. It will eventually load, though. No, I definitely do not. We're on track to fixing the sleep schedule right now. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Oh, here. Yeah, not working. Interesting. It's a little upsetting. Huh. Okay, well. Culture of fuck. Do I really want 10% towards building wonders? I feel like that's not really that useful. The war support is good. But so is the 25% faster civic. Oh, those are masteries, though. What do we get from the civic masteries? What's the next civic we're going with anyway? I mean, we could go with this one for extra gold. Let's just take that. 2 turns and we'll finish it up. Like, maybe there should be a bonus for finishing the entire Roman civic tree, or just that civilization civic tree. Don't have to be Romans. I mean, every civ has a civic tree by themselves. See, now I feel like we're behind. I feel like we need to beeline straight for... I can't believe the mausoleum has not been built yet, but I assume that Simon is probably focusing that. I think we run for Weighing Palace. I think we try to get Weighing Palace. We're going to need some settlement limits, though, and unfortunately the settlement limits are on the top side and the bottom side only, and going through the middle is not helpful. So what's kind of fucked here... We would get mysticism for free normally. Okay, how many turns until we... 4 turns. That's not enough. Unfortunately, it's going to give us the mysticism mastery for free. This is so hard. What do we want to slot in? Did I not slot this in last time? Oh, we got more stuff. Okay. More production in the capital. Yeah, we'll take that. Science. What are we going with science here? Engineering for more production. We got the wheel. I forgot we got the wheel. We got the wheel through learning texts from suzeraning city-states. I think we go, because this has got the amphitheater in it as well. I think we go amphitheater. Iron working's on the bottom side, but we'll get there eventually. Let's go get the amphitheater. Oh man, what do we want? If we're really going to go to war, we probably should get the war support. We probably should. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We have an archer. Oh, because we built an archer. Right. Makes sense. Okay, so can we do anything here? He ran away. He didn't even shoot. That's amazing. Just heal up. We need to heal up. I should have put you inside of this man. Can I do that? I still can. Okay. I want to bring you over here. We need to clear these guys out, though, because... Well, I need to put you here so that I get some experience for killing you. We need to clear these guys out because if there are any remnants of these hostile city-state members, that they're just going to terrorize this this city. Whose turn is it? What? Can you move back? No, just sit there. All right, what are we building here? Colosseum. What is this? This is the Roman Forum, and this is monument. Yeah. We want to build it here. Yeah, we can still build up there. Okay, we can still get an adjacency bonus on our production buildings. That's great, man. That's great. This is going to refund us a citizen as well. Okay, what are we going? We're going with production as we would expect. Production and happiness and food. Next turn. Just wait. All right, so 6 turns now to build the Colosseum. That's good. I assume we'll get it, but that's not necessary. It's not necessarily true. Did anyone else do anything? No forward settles, no nothing. I don't know why he's not going to go get... he's not going to go get... Uluru. Pretty wild stuff, man. All right, grow the city. Give me the iron. I will take the iron. +1 attack. +1 combat strength. I assume you probably just want to sit on the river, I guess. Stay in our borders. Do a little lookout action. We see nothing. It's quiet. That's good. Oh, here's this guy. Am I going to one-shot him? I'm going to one-shot him. Yeah, okay. +1 experience. How much do we need? 4 more kills. We can get one here. You got to be in range, though. Hold on. I got to see if there's anybody down here. I don't think there's anyone down there. They could be up over here. Heal up for a turn. All right, we are absolutely going to erase.
Avoid any specific...
Okay, we got more gold per turn. We now make 62 gold per turn. Let's look at the stats. Where are we at? We are absolutely doing fairly well. For gold, we're 3rd. Obviously, we can't see the 2 civs on the new world, so who knows what they're doing. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Simon, are you upset, Simon? Are you upset? Why are you upset, Simon? What's the problem? What's the problem? Borders touching. What a fucking pussy. I can't, you know what? We can solve that. I will just burn your fucking cities down, and then our borders won't be touching anymore. It's a simple solution. It's a simple solution, Simon. Anyway, culture. We're holding our own now. And that's gotta be Redwood. That has to be Redwood helping us, getting that little boost. Sorry, the wheels on this chair need to sort of be kicked around at times because they sit and they get flat, and then I get sucked into a particular position. It keeps wanting to roll back into it. Culture, we are tied for first with Xerxes. Okay. Happiness, we are second to last. Okay. Influence, we're kicking ass there, and that's because we have the Great Library, which is +4. If we get the Weighing Palace, that's +6. And that's huge, man. That is huge. Although we won't have anything to use it on, those bonuses carry forward into the next age, which is why they're so good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I'm very happy with this. Am I really going to research mysticism? I guess so. The problem is we're going to get mysticism in the middle of us researching it, I bet. 2 turns. Yeah. So stupid. Just fortify up. Unfortunately, I can't attack that guy. Is there anyone left out here? Okay, maybe we got them all. Maybe we got them all. Okay. Well, let's get ready. Okay. Dude, this guy, I want to kill this scout, but he's fucking hanging in this. How are you in the same tile as another scout? I don't understand how you're stacked. I don't understand how this works. Yeah, and see if I attempt to do this. No. I can't attack the hostile one. Anyway. Just heal up. Grow city. I gotta turn this into an actual city at some point, man. We gotta start putting some stuff down over here. How much is it to convert this? 200 gold. Okay. Let's say we convert this. Now, what do we start building? It's getting kind of fucking cold in here. I love it. Dude, I'm never going to not love this planning tool. So I'd really love to get the monument over here or up here. Actually, I assume we're going to go high with the monument. We got to go high because there's so many bonuses over here to get. I think we'll try to get it up here. Okay. Try to get these up here. We'll just see what this looks like. We work backwards. Library. We'd love to have a library here. I guess I'll... No. This is a 3 tile. I kind of want the 3 tile. That's really nice. So if we put down something generic like... I hate to put down a brickyard here. We could. What else is there? Can you put down a bath on this? No. Can I put down a bath anywhere? It has to be on a river. We got nothing. There's no river here. Not even the border of a river. So barracks. And blacksmith. Can we get the market anywhere useful? Doesn't really look like it. The thing is, if we could actually get Mundo Perdido. Oh no, we don't have tropical. These are plains. Never mind. We could build Sanchi Stupa here maybe on plains. And the fucking, what is it? Pyramid of the, no, not Pyramid. Angkor Wat? What was it? There was something else we tried to build last time that we got screwed out of because we didn't have planes. What do I put here? A villa? Maybe because of the mountain? It's probably the best thing to do. Although, yeah, it's villa. Where was I? An arena. And then obviously the basilica. I don't think there's anything else to do here. The influence is nice. We could actually pop it up here if we wanted to. We could. I do like to keep my walls a little closer to home, though. Adjacency bonuses are nice, but I do think that the AI is going to mess with me at some point, and they're going to come down. Like, his cavalry are very dangerous, and if I put my fortified walled districts up near the top side, closer to his border, sure, I can get the first jump on something like putting archers a little bit further forward, but I think I'd rather have, like, instead of having like a, so if you build the walls like here, 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 and here, you have like this straight line, and you kind of have to rely on, like, you just don't get a good spread of combat. So here, 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 here. Sorry, this wasn't even a thing last time. It's like they might be attacking here and here, so that I could shoot. You know, I could shoot, and I can shoot from 3 spots then instead of just like 1 or maybe 2. I guess 3 spots isn't that big of a deal, but you might actually kill a unit outright in three swings. Or you just bring them down really low, and then they're not going to attack again, and they're going to retreat. So, I tend to put this in here. Ugh, I'm kind of lame like that. We could put it... Oh, I didn't even put down a fucking brickyard. I was saving that to see if I needed to jump to any other areas, but honestly, we could probably just put the brickyard down. Do I want to leave the wonder open for anything? we could just plop it down next to the city. I mean, I'm not against that. It's almost 2:30, dude. I mean, I could plop it here. Plopping it here might be beneficial because then you could bounce off of that and still get a two item adjacency. Or actually, it'd be a 3. Hold the phone. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. So I don't really know if I like this plan, but we could do this. We could go here and here, and then we could go Villa Arena here. Okay. And then we could take these down. Oh, wait, what? Did I? Yeah. There's no icon here. Oh, there is. Never mind. I'm dumb. And then 5. What's the difference? There's no difference here. 1, 2. Are you not getting the bonus from this? Oh, maybe you are. That's the first tier. This should be an 5 and 6 versus... I should have left those up. Versus 4 and 5. Okay. Is it that big of a deal? Like, right now, we're a little bit later in the era, so probably not. You would have wanted to get a jump on that, but in the next era, actually having a little bit of extra production could help us. So I think we're going to do it this way. It's a little complicated. It does spread our walls out. We get walls on everything, though. What were we doing here? I don't know. That's not bad. I don't think. I think it's okay. The brickyard and the fucking... Oh, that sucks, though. The brickyard does go over a clay pit, which is what it gives production to. I think it's got to be worked, though. I think it's got to be worked. There's another clay pit here. There's a clay pit here that is going to stay open. So if I... Let's wait till the Coliseum is built so I don't mess with any production. Oh, we're growing the town, right? That's the whole point we're up here. 2 production, 2 food, on the horses. I think that's the answer. Pick the tile. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I don't see anyone else out here. What was that? That was the mausoleum. I thought so. City-state bonus. Receive a free civic. I think that's what we want, but at the same time, honestly, if we're not going to have another cultural one to pick up. So we should probably just grab this because this is going to be a flat. We're only going to get 2 free civics, which may or may not be worth it. If we look at the current civic it's going to give us, it's probably going to give us mysticism. And right now that's 48. That's 48 culture. And then who knows what. You know, you got to think just over 10 turns, we're going to have almost twice that. At 80, right? I think we take the flat bonus at this point. Oh, and that's to monuments. If we plop down more monuments, we wow. It's going to be +8. If we don't get the other one, it's +8. If we get the other one, it's going to be +10 to every monument we put down. Wow, dude. We need to get some monuments down. Free tech. The wheel. Okay. Sorry, we were zoomed in for that. +1 codex, +200. I think we can take the science. We have a codex right now. Where's my Great Works? That's not my Great Works. Did I just get... Oh, it didn't... Oh, no, never mind. We didn't pick the free civic. So we have 3 Great Works. How many are left? We need to do this count. We did this last time because I want to make sure. We need 10. Great Works or codices. We get 1 from literacy. And you also get one from building Nalanda. Oh, Nalanda. We're gonna need production for Nalanda in Viren. Oh shit, that's okay. We got to turn Viren into a city. And we have to start building those buildings. If we're going to try to get Nalanda. It's a science building. Plus 3 science and 1 codex. So let's pretend we don't get Nalanda. We still get 1 for researching literacy. So 1 for literacy, that gives us 4. And there's definitely 6 more available in the tech tree. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the 6. You get 2 from this one. Let's just double count. Because if you're fucking short, you're screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I want this 200 science. This 200 science is worth 6 turns of science, dude. And that gives us that next tech. Okay, wow, we just got a huge fucking boost. Dude, I want to kill this guy, but I can't. All right, we're going to start walking this way with everybody. We're going to take out Jieshi. He's got a settler out, dude. He's got a settler out. What's he doing with this fucking settler? What is he doing with this fucking settler? What? Oh, here. He's finally settling. He's finally fucking settling Uluru. Thank God. But then where is he going after that? The thing is, I think we have to literally cleanse the fucking land here, dude. We need to take out this, this, and this. Although, if we leave this, that's going to fuck with his settling. Because he, like, just can't settle here, I guess. If we take these out, though, we have to be ready to settle in those spots. Otherwise, he's just coming back, right? And if we take this out, this does clear the land for him to settle here. I'm not too concerned about that. I mean, at some point, you just have to consider that your borders are going to be touching your neighbors. But I guess if you wanted to, perhaps in the next age, this will respawn as a different city-state, and we can just befriend it right off the bat. Instead of giving it to him, we'll just grab it right off the bat. Maybe that's the play. All right, so what is he going to do with this settler out of Argos? Anything? He's not moving it. Okay.
There is another world.
All right, mysticism. We are finally, turn 69, gonna pick a pantheon. God of the Sun. Sounds good to me. Civic. Mysticism 2. We can't even use anything from that. I mean, we have a social policy, but that's not that big of a deal. We are actually going to beeline to Weighing Palace, so we're going here. We're actually going to beeline to literacy, I think. How many turns for the Colosseum? 1 turn for the Colosseum. I swear to God, if we don't get this, I'm gonna poop my pants. I really want to heal this guy up. It probably doesn't matter, though. We are still probably so fucking powerful.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Got it. You know, if you kill a few enemy nations, it's a lot harder to kill things in this game than some other civs. Taking a city is a good bit of work. Now, the really kind of, honestly, the really interesting thing, again, coming from 5 and going to 7, 5, your city has city bombardment. Like, you can shoot. Your city itself gets a shot at the enemy. Like, it just shoots like cannonballs or some shit, right? And later missiles, I guess, whatever. In this game, that is not the case. You can That's the scary thing about being right up on the walls, because city bombardment hurts in Civ 5, right? And you're trying to take the cities, you're getting shot from the other side, and the city's getting this really strong attack. Not in Civ 7. You can sit right on those fucking walls. But the point is you can have numerous districts with walls. Now, maybe it works like that in 6 as well, but I don't know anything about 6, so it doesn't really matter to me. What is coming up here? What is coming? Oh, we actually do. We actually do have a... Where's the +4 from? Oh, no shit. Okay, not that we're going to put it there. Sorry, what is coming up? 8 turns. We have no wonders. Sorry, the wonders are in the civic stream. We can try to build Petra, although I don't really have any desert tiles to put it down on, so it doesn't really matter. Petra's kind of boring, though. In this is one of the wonders that could use a real bump, I think. +1 gold, +1 production on desert tiles. You give me, well, I don't know. I mean, you can't really put like 1.5, right? It doesn't really make sense to put like 1.2 is maybe a little powerful. Doubling that is maybe a little powerful. Maybe 2 gold, 1 production. I don't know. Anyway, what were we doing? So this is so good. This is why another reason we want the Colosseum. It's you have 3 options. It's you add +2 combat strength on infantry and cavalry. That's permanent. I don't know if that carries forward through the age. I don't recall. +50 approval. What? And +25 culture. Dude, are you serious? I love this. I love talking about those choices. They're not even real choices. I think they're just bad choices because they're like, well, we just really want them to take the +2 combat strength. But in case they misclick, we want to fuck them. 1, 2, 3. I want to get towards this wool, but I also just want to keep building on vegetated terrain here because this is what's getting us 1 culture and 1 science a turn. This is really powerful. We'll just pick that up. All right, what do we want to grow toward? The big game. Anything with growth. We could probably slap down. Let's do it. Let's just slap down a granary here. These will always be towns. Slap those down. Get some good growth. Get some good tiles. Sorry, we don't have to cross the river. I could probably just send this guy back home. I don't... Like, there's no way that 2 legions... Oh, are you now upgraded? Ah! Oh. Okay, what the fuck, dude? God damn it. We need to build a settler is what we need, honestly. How many turns for settler? 2 turns for settler. That's good. He hasn't moved that settler yet, so I want to claim... I think I want to claim this spot right here. I really think we have to, unfortunately, claim borders. I think we have to lay borders out, so I think we have to go here and here. But he could still snuggle his way into this spot here. Let's hope he doesn't. Let's just hope he doesn't. Has Pachacudi settled a 3rd city yet, dude? Are you shitty? Why is he not settling a 3rd city, dude? Okay, you've settled a 4th city. Wow. You've settled a 5th city. Okay. And you're still on 3. Interesting. They got a lot of space to play with. I really like this. I was afraid that this would be too big, but I'll be honest. I think it's a little too big down here for just myself and Simon. Because there's really a lot of space here, right? Like, I was ready to have, like, 9 cities. I was ready to have 9 cities just kind of for myself over here. With nothing being really contested. then again, we did get this city contested on us over here. We're still willing to settle over here, but it's going to be some time. Oh, I could befriend these guys. If I befriend them, though, we will never settle here. Do I want the bonus from that? 1 turn until we get like 50 gold. And then 7 turns after that, and we'll get the bonus. 2 turns. No, we need 3 turns. 3 turns, and then we'll be able to befriend another one. What's with Tiwanaku? He's not befriending it. Dude. I don't know why the AI doesn't befriend a lot of these things. They're so powerful, man. I don't know. I think the next game we play, we might have to play without this AI mod. And just see how it feels. And just see what they do. Are they just erratic and stupid? Did my camera reset? It did reset. Bro, we're trying to get some... Oh, because we reloaded the save, right? Now we can see tons of shit. Okay, settler is being queued up. We can queue up 2 settlers. We can queue up 2 settlers to manage this area. I just wish we had a free settlement limit cap thingy for taking for... you know what? Well, yeah, because we're going to burn these cities and he's just going to rebuild them. I mean, I guess I don't really mind, like, this city, because it's so separated from his shit. He's got a city-state that's in the middle of between him and this. It's just like this city is fucking insulting because you are eating through the borders of my capital. This was such an insult. We need to convert this. I'm going to convert this to a city. I don't know. I'm so bad. I don't know what the good practice is when it comes to converting things, but we're going to convert. 200 gold for converting. Okay, we got to get out and come back in to refresh the UI. What do we want to start building here? 11 turns to grow. We have a granary down. We put that down a long time ago. We're going to need production as soon as we can for when Nalanda is available. And try to rush to Nalanda, which means we're going to want production buildings down, which means we want to go... what first? Brickyard is 5. Where's the saw pit? Brickyard is 5. Okay, we're going to do this then. Brickyard is 5. Get back in here. Saw pit is here. Barracks. Blacksmith is coming up. Oh, it won't let me because I can't build there yet. So whatever. We'll just queue those 2 up. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get this monument hooked up on the other side here. It's gonna be a real hot minute. Like a hot minute. Pretty hot minute. What is this? Okay, that's fine. We don't have a lot of resources slotted in. We're actually kind of behind on that. What are your hoplites doing, bro? What are we doing with these hoplites out here? What are you doing on my border? I'm actually going to bring this guy up here in case I have to defend. We need some fortifications up there. Okay, well then this legion stays with us. This legion stays with us. All right, next turn. We're going to have to fight some stuff off, though. This kind of sucks. That's fine. See, the problem is we're going to go in. We can't actually, like, we're going to initiate combat, and we're going to get kicked out of the border, so we're going to have to... I guess we could go topside here and just shoot across. Just shoot across? We could do that. Let's do that, then. Can I walk? Yeah, we'll do this. I'll do this. We'll drop you off here on the river. Oh, you fucker. I'm out of movement points. Whatever. All right, 50 gold. 50 gold for me. Okay. 2 turns. 2 turns for influence. I wish you could set alarms in this game. 2 turns. We're going to try to get Tiwanaku. This is the capital. We want food production, and that's it. Food production and happiness. Okay, we'll take it. Grow town. Yes. Give me some... Oh, we want this. We want this marble. Right. Let's get that marble. That's going to help us with building wonders on grassland, which is where we're primarily building them on our in our capital. So we'll move here. I mean, I don't really think we even need to fucking move this guy over here. This legion, this one legion is going to absolutely destroy all the existence of these people. I feel so bad. I wish you could just like bribe them and get them out of here. Or if you did incorporate them, if you could move them, that would be cool too. But that would probably be a lot of work in terms of like code and UI. So we just built the settler. We can build another settler. We can if we want to throw down both those towns now. We might as well. We might as well. We're falling a little behind in this, but I want to get these settlers out. The more towns, the more production. That's how this works, right? The more towns, the more productions. Oh, 2:45, folks. We're stopping this soon. We're stopping this soon. Here's a settler. Let's revisit these one more time. I really like this horse. The horse in the wool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 5 growth. 5 growth. The horses, again, aren't necessary right now. They're not really necessary until we get actual cavalry or horsemen. I think it helps on the chariots, though. I think it helps on the chariots, but we don't have any chariots built. What just feels a little lackluster is I wish I could leave this down here, because I honestly would like to build out this last redwood city or town, because it's all just bonus, right? It's all just a nice bonus. I don't think there's anything wrong with these tax. I don't think there's anything wrong with these tax. I think we're good. We've got a perfect spread on all this stuff. Remember, you can't settle until you're 5 tiles away from me. Dude, it is so fucking cold in here. What is happening? It is freezing cold. But it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit, according to that thermometer. This is crazy. We're how many turns do this? I think we're good. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, can't settle here. Nope, can't settle here because you need 2 tiles between the cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, can't do that. These are locked. This is all locked. And that's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's within this tile here, so we can't get that either. We're solid, man. There's some overlap, and I'm interested to see how I'm going to deal with this overlap. I've been trying to get into the mindset of towns are towns. If I want to build a town for a town, keep it a fucking town, and don't worry about any overlap, because towns have this thing where they just don't grow very quickly beyond a certain point, because they're just there to provide other shit to the cities. So I got to fall into that mindset. I'm still so new to that mindset, though. So we're in turn 72, and we're 35% of the way through here. Again, milestones should not be progressing this. So if this is just 2 things will progress this. It's possible that killing an AI, like taking out all of their cities in an era, will actually progress it. That may still work, but the milestones we get for the legacy paths should not be progressing this, which is good, because turn 72, 35%, we're looking at about 210 turns, honestly, at this rate, right? About 200 turns. We'll say 200. And that's a lot of turns. That's a lot of turns for us to fuck with the AI. Yeah. I'm excited. Whose turn is it? Oh, dude, get your dumb ass. Okay, we have to wait a turn because this fucking idiot is in the way. We got to move this guy into position anyway. You know, maybe I should move this guy out here. That's probably for the best. But then you can move here. Okay, we have to wait. We have to wait just Yes, hang on. I could just kill this guy right off the bat. We could just kill this guy. Just initiate. Well, if we could still shoot with our archer, I might do that. Let's see what happens next turn. He's going to move away at least one tile. It's going to suck. Where does this? Where did his settler go? Where did your settler go, bro? Where's your settler? Where's your settler? Don't even. Don't even. Is this a race to get to this spot? Don't you dare. Bro, go fucking settle in the tundra, dude. What is wrong with that? Go settle up here. What is wrong with these places? Nothing. You're just like, I need your tundra. Your tundra is the only thing that fucking makes me tick. Get the fuck out of here. One day we'll upgrade this slinger. See, they're pissed. These guys got pissed at us, but we haven't seen any interaction from them in how long now? It's been a long time. So, you know, they must stop. They must just stop caring. Okay, your turn is over. What am I fucking doing? Next turn, please. Jesus Christ. Shaddy's over there probably like, just go to the next turn, bro. Shaddy's probably not still awake. Because normal people are in bed at this time. I'm going to kill this guy. Okay, let's just do this. I don't want this slinger running around. And this slinger is going to... Archer, we can shoot. Do we want to go in with him first? I think we want to swing first, get the experience there, and then kill him. Nice. Another experience point. How many more till we get this promotion? One experience point. Okay. Great. That's exciting. Oh, they have fucking ships. Oh, no. These ships are going to come right up this fucking water channel and fuck with my people. And then I'm going to have my legion here trying to fight this guy. And I'm going to be fucking with my legion and attacking him from the side. This is why I hate coastal cities like this. I hate coastal cities and I hate shit right on the navigable terrain, navigable river. Because you get ships like this that will just float up there and fuck with you. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to melee this thing back? You can't melee it back. You can shoot it with an archer, but you can't do anything else to it. Lost interest when Civ 6 came out, but Civ 7 no personality. Civ 7 has no personality? That's fine. Yeah, I don't know anything about 6. I skipped 6. 6 was... Reactor's still here. We needed Commander Reactor to be here earlier. Where were you? Were you taking a nap? Must have been taking a nap. Oh, we got something. We got a promotion.
An eye for an eye.
Okay. Grow town. Anything we want to work towards? Just a bunch of farms. Like wool would be nice, but that's the least growth we can fucking find. The jade isn't bad. They got jade down here as well. Let's just focus on getting this stuff built out. Promotion. I'll take this. I love this. Here we go. Boom. Confirm. +5 combat strength. I love you. I absolutely love you. We are going to destroy. Wow, this legion might actually. This guy's left his. You've left your. Yeah, this is open and free. All right, so I'm actually going to pull in here because I don't want this slinger to be fucking with me. We've got a merchant. Here's our good old. Sorry, we were a little zoomed in there. We got our merchant. We're going to Argos. Where's Argos? Oh, fuck. Do we really want to trade with this guy? I don't really want to trade with this guy. We really have some very lackluster trade routes. This is ridiculous. Wow. That is unfortunate. Like, we could go to Argos, but it doesn't really help us all that much because we want to burn down Argos. And so I'd probably just want to be a little bit... I mean, we can start the trade route, and it's going to... Like, he's not going to be as upset with me. But if we ever go to war, we lose the trade route. We lose the merchant. I think we're just gonna get happy friends with Charlemagne. I think as lackluster as this trade route is. I mean, silver and iron is really good. But they're not permanent, and I'm going to get him anyway when I take his city. And I take this position. Well, I'm still going to burn it down, though. I think we have to burn it down because I think I want to be back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want to be back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had the... Okay, let's just go. I'm just going to go here. We're just going to go... It's interesting that we can't go from Mediolanum all the way up to here, because if we could go to whatever this is, we'd have gold and wool and at least one of these wild games, if not two. That is so unfortunate, man. All right, +4 gold. I guess we do get plus gold from trade routes. Just go there. All right. Oh, I'm getting attacked because I'm on the fucking coast. Cool. Whose turn? Legatus. I mean, I guess we just sit here. Okay, next turn. Okay, here's my settler. Okay. Where's his settler? Where did they go? Dying to know what he did with his settler. Hold on. Are we just going to be able to walk in here? No, what? Is it? Oh, it's not the next turn. He just got to his post. Okay. I mean, we could... Okay, let's look at this one more time. We can't move cities when they're done. I just think we really want this horse. We've already got so much overlap with this down here. Although we could... Oh, no. Yeah, if we settled down further, we'd lose the horse. Our legions are going to be so damn good, though. Do we really care about the horse? I mean, is the horse like... Okay. If we settle there, we do get the dies, though. Okay, let's remove these real fast. If we don't get the horse... Are you in, you are in range of that. If we skip the horse, but then we can't settle here. Oh no, we can't still have it. It's just because Jiechi's still here. 1, 4, 5. We can settle right here. But then what does that do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so we are covered over here. 4, 5, 4. Okay. Anywhere where there's a 5, there's a 4 from the other one. We could do this. I don't know. We technically get more land, like even though some of it is water. The dies here, man. If the dies are moved back, do I really care about the dies? I just don't want to be on this. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to be harassed by barbarians or something at this rate. We're taking so much of the land that they're not going to be able, they don't spawn over here in the next age then. Oh, is this what we change it up to? Is there any space in here to settle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, I don't believe so. You can't even get in here any... Well, you can right now, but... I really hate to... If we forego the dies... Is there fresh water here? actually don't know. Doesn't look like it. Wow, no fresh water down here. Okay. Maybe we do that. I wonder if the split in the borders is going to drive me crazy down here. I mean, there's going to be a split here as well. A lot of resources down here for growth in this town. Okay, so then we want to move another step here. All right, we're going to forego those horses. I hope that doesn't hurt us. Hope that doesn't hurt us. Okay. Taking another nap. I'm out here fighting on the front line all by myself. Can we even put Petra down? Oh, we can. Interesting. Not that I'm going to, but... Oh, you know you can build Petra up here. Oh, honestly... Honestly... If we built it here, we'd actually get the bonus. Wow. I mean... How many other... Oh, okay. Well, I hit the button. Fuck. Is he... He doesn't... Is anyone else able to build in desert? That's what I wanted to look at. It doesn't look like it, dude. No, there's desert up here. Who am I fucking kidding? Oh. He's building it right here, dude. Okay. Well, we're about to get a refund on Petra. Maybe we just... Well, actually, I don't know how many... I don't actually know. We could buy a barracks. We could try to out... Like, here, you can look at it, right? So we can see that there's, like, some building stuff up top. But there's the rock formation and everything. Like, this is the initial look of it. And so if we go over to... I mean... It looks like he's in the same stages as we are. He might be a turn or two ahead, but it might also be taking him more turns to build this thing, because he's been busy putting down shit like markets, and... He doesn't even have a brickyard down or anything, dude. He has no other buildings down. Interesting. Well, let's give it a shot, man. Let's give it a shot. I guess he could be trying to build Petra. He's not. Okay, I guess. I asked the question if anyone's in fucking desert. Yeah, a lot of people are in desert, actually, you idiot. But no Petra here. Well, I mean, dude, I'm down. Let's try it. I'm gonna buy the barracks, though, to give us an extra 7 production. It's when we first put it down, it said 10 turns. Now, I mean, it said 12 turns. Now it's at 10? I'm so confused. If we build the barracks here for an extra 7 production a turn, that brings it down to 8 turns. We can't get any other production, though. So it is what it is. 8 turns is not terrible, but if he started before me, and, you know, he could be well below 8 turns. I don't know what the stages of the wonder looks like when we're looking at it. But we're in the same, like, visual representation of it. Was I going to do something else here? We have another settler. I think we want to switch this up to a villa. Now, I'm not really sure about this. I generally just slap the altar, very lazily so, in to the city center. Where's the granary? Did we plop a granary down here? No? I guess not. It's in the list. Okay. Can it... I guess we just go, let's go 1 turn for the altar. I don't know, man. I'll just take that up. Down here. I think we're settling. We're giving up that horse. Ultimately, we do get better tiles here. And we actually give this town a few more tiles because we were overlapping here. And now we're giving them these extra tiles for them to work. And honestly, if they're going to work them, we do give them 2 vegetated tiles, which is good for the redwood forest. But I don't know when this town's going down. We could actually just build it ASAP and be 1 over the limit. The only reason for us to build these cities on the east side of this landmass first is because of Simon loving to just kind of forward settle the shit out of us. So if he's willing to sit down on the doorstep of our fucking, look at this. He's one. This guy, dude. I cannot wait to burn that to the ground. I cannot wait. Anyway, yeah, I think we're it's final answer. Settle it up. Okay. We can go straight to the wool. Okay. That's good, but that's not really like food. The wool can go. Can we send it to Mediolanum? Let's actually send it to Mediolanum right now. Can we focus the production over there? Do we think we can shave off a turn if I shift my focus over there? I don't think so, right? I think a turn has gone by. We'll leave those slotted in. It's fine. We just got another legion. I keep forgetting about that. That's very cool. We want to heal the scout. Can you shoot? 1 shot. Love it. Okay, we've got an archer in here. Are we gonna oh, hold on. We have to bring this guy with, please. Oh, we can't actually go forward yet. Oh, no. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe we can. We get the bonus here, right? It still works. We're gonna 1-shot this guy. Okay, the ship is going to attack us. What do we get? Oh, hold on. What do we get now? 25 experience and nothing? Oh, 100 production. Okay, 100 production to Rome, which isn't doing anything. Okay. Does that mean we can get a faster settler? I don't know where that production goes to, dude. It's definitely didn't go here. I have no idea where that went to. Maybe it takes a turn? It's kind of ridiculous. Because we know it didn't go here because the settler's 170 hammers. We make 55 a turn, and it says it's going to take 3 turns, and that checks out. So if we had 100 extra production, this should take, well, it should be down to 2 turns, but it's not. Anyway, let's build Dead Villa. Do we not have these outlined? I never put attack in for the villa. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go here. I don't see why we wouldn't. What is this again? Monument. Do we want to try for more adjacency bonuses though? I mean, we could. Probably doesn't really matter, right? I think we'll be okay. I mean, we could put it here. We still get +1 here. And we could try to put a wonder here later to give us +1 culture. See, the problem is I don't know whether we're gonna if we get the opportunity to do grand amphitheaters. I think we do grand amphitheaters instead of the academies. Where is that? Hold on. Where is that? Right. What's the science one? Okay, so you still can. Oh, nice. It even says it in the tooltip. I don't know if it shows here with the mod. Oh, you can't see it. It even says at the bottom, it says add 0 age progression points are added for all players. Very cool. Where is the... I think this is it. Collector of Knowledge. I think... Oh, no. No. Dude, where's the option? Oh, that's a trung. That's a trung track option specifically. Plus 15 science, minus 10% culture. That's a trung track thing specifically. Right. Fuck. I don't know what Augustus's are. I haven't played with them in so long. And we're not paying that good of attention. All right, so what do? Do we try to get a wonder slotted in here for an additional +1 bonus on our, not only the monument, but eventually the amphitheater, which is coming up soon. Amphitheaters will be available in 3 turns, which is good. The villa will be done at that point. Oh, and you know what? We can buy the blacksmith. We can try to shave off another turn over on Mediolanum for Petra. That's sketchy, man. What do we get here? Why do we get the influence? We get the influence from the Roman Forum. I mean, we could just plop it down here. Do we have any other buildings to put down? We just don't have a lot of mountains. If we had more mountains, there'd be more benefit to putting these down. I honestly think we'll go here because we'll get the two extra influence for doing so. Otherwise, that's going to get wasted, right? I mean, in the future, we'll probably slap something else down here. We'll probably eventually slap a wonder here and here. I think I'm going to forego the bonus there. I know that's maybe a little silly, but then let's pretend we do get the grand amphitheaters. That means we'll only overbuild the monument, and so then we'll have the kiln to replace the monument and the pavilion. Where's the pavilion going to go? If we have to think ahead here, where would the pavilion go? The pavilion could be put in with something like the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the guild hall. The guild hall and the pavilion. Guild hall next to water, which it's hard to tell what we're going to get here because we have all of our water tiles have been taken over by this asshole. But we're not necessarily going to be able to reach this water anyway. So pavilion gets bonuses from wonders. So if we have a wonder here off of this. Now, I don't really want a wonder next to the city. If we had something like Dur Shuriken, Dur whatever that is, as a fortified district. I like to have fortified districts right next to my capital. It's kind of just a me thing. Let's just slap the villa down here. That's fine. That's fine. There's so much shit to build that we have no problem doing this. So we have the opportunity to get a specialist. Do we want to get specialist immediately? I feel like production is still worth our time. I mean, I guess we get the +2 production if we put it into the barracks. So maybe we do that. +2 production, 2 science, 2 culture. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. We'll put that specialist in. Cool. Answered my own question. What is happening down here? Nothing. Okay, go back to... Okay, come back. I was going to say, I guess we fortify on the river, but we can't do that because there are barbarian ships out there that are going to mess with us. So I guess we just come over here for now. We'll just kind of we'll have to start to get ready here. We probably are going to want another Legatus. I can't believe he didn't come and attack. Can I actually put you inside of him when he's in the water? Okay. Then we could get the escape path going here. Okay, so we're all zipped in there. Where's our other settler? Okay, come down here. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what just happened? Oh, that's 3 turns. My bad. That's 3 turns. Yeah, we're going to try to settle here, assuming this guy's not floating around in the ocean. Just waiting like a fucking hawk. If you remember that last playthrough we did, dude, they just sat around waiting like a hawk to try to steal our shit. Whoops, sorry. I want to go back to search mode here, lookout mode. I do kind of want to chill out here for a second, though, just in case. Let's just heal up. I don't know where that ship is, and unfortunately, we are still on the fucking river. Like an idiot. Oh, what is this? Charlemagne's scouting the area.
Perfection is a...
Okay. So what just happened? We got a city-state bonus. They still have not built Petra. We have 4 turns left on it. What does our Petra look like? It's got a new thing on the top of it. So let's go look at Xerxes. Oh, he settled a city finally down there. He's also got the thing on top of it. I don't know. I don't know who's flipping it first, man. I don't know. So he's settled. Dude, what is wrong with Pachacuti, bro? He is not doing anything. And why did you settle so far forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have settled here. I hate it when they put these. Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess he did a good job of getting the full growth of his. All right, he got a 4th city down finally. 276. We've completely fucked this up. Let's also befriend this guy. I've completely forgotten to befriend that guy. Oh, he's got 2 up here. 2, 4, 6. So he's got 6. We also have 6. And Simon has 6. Are you shitting me? Oh, he finally settled south. Dude, you could have settled there so long ago. Dude, what are your hoplites doing on my shit, bro? I'm not going to sleep well tonight. We're going to wake up all groggy. We're going to have to wake up and we're going to have some delicious food before we get back to warring. So 5% gold for every city-state we're suzerain of. Gold billings receive +1 gold for every city-state. I mean, that's not. I don't think that's impressive. I don't think that's that impressive. Because our gold is just going to keep going up, and that percentage is now. It says 12, but it's gonna ramp, dude. It's gonna fucking ramp. So we're going with freeholders, 100%. 100% free tech. Free tech, mathematics. That's Nalanda. That's Pyramid of the Sun. I'm sorry, that's Pyramid of the Sun. Oh, we're going hard on that, son. That's a culture building. Must be placed on flat terrain adjacent to a district. Last time, Simon was so far ahead of us in the previous playthrough. He built that before we could even fucking research the tech. I was like, what is happening? We're that far behind? That was wild. That was wild, man. Do I want to put down another granary here? How much money do we have out of this mode? 483. I think the growth will be more important. I don't know. We did grow. We did bother to put one down here. Maybe I spent that too early. We really want to grow like these here. I should really put one down for these guys, man. But how many farms are you going to have? There's not a lot of farmland for you, man. It's clay pits. It's fucking mines. It's woodcutters. You have 1, 2, 3 farms. And I'm not even focused on that because this city kind of sucks, dude. The growth is, well, 3 more turns and we get it. We get another citizen. Grow town. Okay, what are we doing? Do we just want to grab the fishing boats? Where did we want to go? We wanted to go toward what? The wool, and then we're not going to get the horse, right? Let's solidify our border in this river here. Where is this? 1, 2. Yeah, let's do this. I know that's not the best thing, but I'm trying to get some nice borders going here. +1 production on lighthouse, dude. I'm going to build many lighthouses. +50 gold is fine. Oh, right. We're supposed to be fucking buying this up. Ugh, I'm so bad at this. 520 gold. We're going all in on Petra. Hold on. Does this look any different? Ladders, ladders. Oh, maybe ours is ahead? Oh, where the fuck am I zoomed into? I'm so sorry. Let's go 300. Okay. So look at this. He's still got the scaffolding up here. He's still got scaffolding up here. Right? He's still got some front end scaffolding over here as well. And then he's got some pillars up front. They're not fully built. He's got scaffolding on the pillars. Now, sorry that it's super close, but we're going to move over here. Now, if we look at us, I don't know. Fuck. Okay, so he's ahead. He is ahead because he's got the pillars out front. Shit. $520 gold, folks. 520 gold in an attempt to beat... Shit. I'm sorry. It's +7 production. Wait, not yet, right? Is it +7? 7 production for 4 turns is 28 production. How much do I know? I have 4 turns left. I wish it would tell me like how much I've already put into it. Like 4 turns is 120, 132. I'm sorry, 172? 172. 28 is going to shave off a turn. We're not going to get this. Okay. Grant me this liberty. Grant me this liberty. We will save it right here. Turn 78. We're going to quick save. If we don't get it, we'll just turn it. We'll just end it, and we'll come back, and we'll just manually build shit. We'll just wait for it to give us our refund and not spend 500 plus gold. Because this is a big risk. Did I quick save? Yeah, we did quick save. Okay. This is a big risk. We're going to take a shot. Had we built it in the previous turn, we might have gotten it, right? Okay, well, we'll try this. It doesn't shave. Yeah, it doesn't shave a turn off of it. Why is that? How did I calculate that incorrectly? Oh, no, I'm fucking stupid. I did calculate that incorrectly. Okay, I think we should just reload this. I mean, we could try. Maybe he's going to decide to change up. Maybe he's going to decide to just change up what he was doing for a second. Get that amphitheater down. Settler. Do you have to go into the water? I guess so. It's still kind of safe. I don't see a ship around. Okay. We'll get the game. Are you hooked up? You are hooked up. Capua. I want to give this to somebody who's struggling. Oh, yeah. Who is struggling? Is this Capua? Yeah, Capua needs this. No, what are you doing? You fuck my ass. Kappa 100% needs that food. Okay, that is a big boost. That's a 50% boost in food for Capua. Just fortify. We got to get another Legatus built sometime. Two turns to build it. We're going to lose it on the last turn. We're going to be that close. Oh! Can I get some production? Three production. I might just want to slot in a specialist right now. 2 science, 2 culture. Is there anything with 4 production on it? I don't think that's going to save us. Okay, we'll do that. We're going to lose this on this fucking turn. You just got here? What are you doing? All right, now Charlemagne should be a little bit happier. That's fine. Okay, we can We tried, man. We tried. Rome, wow, Rome really doesn't have any fucking food. It's not growing that fast. No, what? What? Okay, just get out of the water, dude. There it is, dude. 2 fucking turns. Incredible. In-fucking-credible. We got 151 production. I mean, it's not worth it, right? Because it cost us 2 turns, and with 375, 2 turns, we got about half. We got about half back refunded. Fucking Christ. I mean, it's fine. I'm just going to culture on the amphitheater. I mean, I'm sorry. I know influence is really powerful, but I will say that I don't seem to have any problems with influence, and I would rather move through the civic tree a little bit faster, so I'm going to do that. But at this point, it's all for naught. We're going to bed, folks. 3:30 in the morning. We're going to reload our quick save after this, because we're not going to spend 500 and whatever gold on that. I can't believe how close we were to that. I wonder if we could have gotten that. I might go back and look to see if we could start it a turn earlier or something. Or do something different. It would be very interesting. I don't mean to like do things off screen or anything, but you know, if we don't get it, we don't get it. If there's no way to get it, then fucking whatever. It doesn't really matter. How many wonders do we have anyway? We only have 4. What's left? We have the potential to get Nalanda. We can also try for... Oh, no, we're going to get Weighing Palace. In 1 turn, we'll start working on Weighing Palace. That's a good one. And then Nalanda. The thing is, we can also try for Sanchi Stupa, but we have to research a mastery. I kind of want to beeline right for Angkor Wat. But it really sucks when you beeline here because this is a split. This is a hard split on what you want to do. And each one of these has a wonder. So it's like... And they're all pretty good. Like, the bottom ones are increased capacity in the city, which is pretty fucking big. It's a pretty big deal if you can get those. It's really nice. I don't know. Oh, what is this one? +1 culture for every 5 excess approval in this settlement. I mean, that's not really a huge thing. We'll see if we can get that later. But we need 4 more. Or we need 3 more. We may or may not get it. I will take a look at... okay. We'll take a look at Petra. And see if we can finagle something in here. Maybe... I mean, I don't know what else we could... I think we built it on first turn availability. But maybe we didn't. Maybe I forgot about it. Because we didn't really notice it until I scrolled down in Rome. So... Anyway, folks, 3:30 in the morning. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Hopefully I can be up by like 10... We get back to this tomorrow. Go watch Gray Skull. Go watch Opry 99er. I think that's it. Anybody else over here? Where the fuck is... No. Okay. Well, that's it, folks. Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking out the stream. We're having a lot more fun with this one, even though we are starting to fall a little bit behind here in some of these things. We're doing pretty good on approval, which is whatever. We're doing pretty good on culture. I will say that. Science, honestly, we're second in science, but for gold, we are 5th, it looks like. We're only beating out Pachacuti, who only has 2 cities for some unknown fucking reason. I do wonder what happened to the man. Other than that, we're doing good on city front. We're going to settle the 7th one soon on the bottom where we just took out Jieshi. And what else? Oh, and there's a one in the middle. And then we're gonna be at war with Argos. Right there, tomorrow. This guy forward settling the living shit out of our capital, which we can see both of them in the same picture here. What an asshole. What an asshole. We're gonna have to clean that up real fast. We're gonna have to build some army up. But that does depend. This is where it gets tricky because we might have to build a little slower in Mediolanum as opposed to Roma, because we still want to be building wonders. And Roma has the best production. It's got the best, stuff to just slap, best spots, the good adjacency bonuses. We want to keep focusing on that. Try to get 3 more wonders. I think it's very possible. If we can get both of them down. At a minimum, if we can get weighing. Well, honestly, if we can get weighing to Nalanda to Angkor Wat, we're good, right? We're good. And anything other than that is just a bonus, which we'll continue to try to get those. But if we don't, we don't. The same reason why we don't want to spend 530 gold or whatever it was to build the blacksmith with gold, because that could go towards military units to help expedite this conflict that is arising here. As this asshole builds out, what are you building out? A library. I wonder if he's going to try to make this a fortified district. I don't know. Can you do that? Can you do that over a river? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. But we are going to be, at some point, hopefully early on tomorrow, denouncing his military presence after we've got enough of a military presence ourselves in case he declares war immediately. We'll talk more about this tomorrow, folks. More Civ 7, Augustus, Rome, Sovereign Plus. For anyone not familiar with that, again, Sovereign attack bonuses, immortal percentage bonuses. Sovereign attack bonuses, so +3 only on the AI, 0 on the independents, and everything else is immortal bonuses across the board. So that's why we're trying to work our ass off to keep up with them here. Because we're not good at this game, but we're doing good, but we also have a lot of stuff in our that's helpful to our settlements and the way we... And Augustus and Rome is also a pretty easy combo, I think. So, whatever. Thanks for watching, folks. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. The fucking hype train earlier. You guys are too fucking nice to me. I don't know why. Anyway, Shaddy's still here. GG, Shaddy. Time for bed. 3:30 in the morning. Rise and shine early in the morning. We're going to be doing more Civ 7. You're welcome to hang out, Shaddy.